Captain's log, stardate 0428202007.2, Starship Excelsior's log. NCC 77246. This morning, I barely got out of bed. I'm literally not feeling too good this morning, physically. And I thought I would do a video this morning. I went to bed last night with a movie going on. And I figured it was pretty good. And so, here I am, this morning, having my morning coffee, and not feeling too well this morning. I got so much on my plate to do, and it's not easy. It's not easy. I got up this morning, not feeling too well. And that's what's sad. So much to do. I'm going to have to force myself to get it done. And that's what's really bad. With everything going according to plan.
What is it? What are you talking about?
My diary I'm doing this morning. I'm talking on my diary. So anyways, like I said, I'm not feeling too well this morning. I'm actually physically drained. It pooped. I don't know. It's maybe one of those days I slept wrong or my back's giving me trouble or whatever it is, but I'm not really feeling too well. Yesterday I was feeling pretty good, but right now I'm not feeling good at all. I don't know what it is, you know? Like I said, there's so much to do. Morning, Sandy. So much to do in so little time. I didn't want to get out of bed this morning.
Well, there's much to do.
Around here. I'm doing a diary. How many times do you have to interrupt?
I'll just start doing the cleaning today.
So I got so much to do, you know, and physically I'm just so, I don't know how to explain it. It's some type of feelings, you know. Last night's dinner was good, but I don't know. Physically, last night I went to sleep earlier than I should. I got up this morning and I had to drag myself out of bed. They do this because I got so much paperwork to do and other things to do. I mean, literally, I think maybe, morning, Robert. Maybe I burned myself out. That's what I'm saying.
It's a YouTube video you're doing.
It's just a diary, Chloe.
It's a video. You said hey someone.
Oh, yes, I'm on a live video, doing a live video diary. I mean, that's all I'm doing. I'm doing it live. But I'm also doing my diary. You don't have to worry. Anyways, I apologize. Chloe keeps interrupting. I'm not feeling too well this morning. I keep having a temperature change, you know, between headaches and, I don't know, I'm having headaches where I have to take pain meds. I also have, you know, light back pain and stuff like that. So maybe I slept wrong. I'm also feeling, even with this robe on, I'm getting some slight chills, you know, like I'm cold. You know, I don't know what those symptoms are of that one thing going around, you know. I figured I would share, you know, what. So I figured, you know, I would share those, um, you know, a little bit about that. I'm also worried about everyone else getting their checks too, you know. So I don't know. I got this like cold chills, you know, and I don't know. Last few days I've been having a headache that just won't go away, and I don't know if it's migraines or whatever it is. I'm kind of afraid, you know. I really am afraid to walk up to our whatever, you know. I mean, it's just the way it is. So I thought I would do a video this morning, you know, short one, just to tell you how I'm feeling. I'm supposed to pull out my notebook eventually and write down, take some time to write down snail mail letter for Jose. I also got other letters to write, snail mail. I'm also been told to speed things up, you know, for other things. By the way, everyone who's watching this, you keep trying to squirm around. Yeah. See? You need to basically know when I pull you out, you're a fighting little bunny, aren't you? Hi. This is my buddy here. Come here. There you go. So, like I said, I thought I would do a captain's log this morning and actually share my feelings. No, I didn't drink all that wine last night either. I'm just not feeling too well today. Physically, my body feels like it's shutting down at times, you know. So I figured I'd share that, you know. Oh, do you want in your boxy again, huh? Say hello to Robert. Hello, Robert. My name's Ebony Bunny. No, I'm having the same fucking feeling, Robert. Literally. Excuse me for swearing, sweetheart. It's just how I'm feeling. I do want to say, you know, for the love of everyone here, that even if I ended up with, what, you're concerned for me, Robert? Yeah, well, I'm having some, I have heart disease, so sometimes I have chest pain off and on, and this morning it's been like, you know, last few days I've had headaches, but one of my meds can cause me to have, chills or cold sweat if if you're not having it on it for a few days. And 2 days ago I gave it back, so I figured it was that. But I mean, because of, how do I say this? I know some of our, well, we live on a Good morning, Doc. We live on an island, as you know, Robert. And it's safe to go to the other islands, but it doesn't safe to go to the mainland. So the only reason I would have gotten it is through Chloe, because Chloe only goes to either one or two gas stations or one of the convenience stores. As she's been 86 from the grocery stores, that would cut her contact down to those stores only or the hardware store. Otherwise, she's limiting herself to, or and I don't know. They say, what is it? Onset's like, 14 days before it comes? And I haven't been in a grocery store since the 10th. So I would say more likely grocery stores. So, and I'm sorry about my pantry door open, everyone. I just leave it open all the time. So basically, the only time she went off island was to get supplies on the ferry. It was on a Tuesday, the 21st. Otherwise, it was those little gas stations. So more likely, if it was anything, it'd be Chloe Robert that brought it back. I'm assuming, if I do have it that way. I mean, just hypothetically, I mean, I've been holed up in my house for so long trying to avoid this thing. Doing great videos for you all, and then last night I decided, after doing the video and the comments petered out, no one wanted to ask about Social Security, or where's their money, or where's their payment, which I have a couple comments I need to go through this morning anyways for you all. But anyways, how are you doing, Doc? So anyways, it goes like this. I got done, and Chloe wanted something called The Ninth Gate by, what's his name? The guy, Johnny Depp. So as it was playing, within like 5 or 10 minutes of it playing, I don't even remember, I passed out, just went to sleep till this morning. I got up this morning and I literally had to drag myself out of bed. So, I was telling my father-in-law last night I haven't been feeling too good lately, Usually I am always happy-go-lucky and stuff, but he's just like, take it easy, So, good morning, Pee-wee. Sorry I'm up early, but decided to do a personal blog and answer some questions that came in through the comments last night. After I got off video, I logged back in for a while after my phone call, and this morning I'm feeling pretty shitty this morning. Literally had to drag myself out of bed. I got this headache, and I've been having these, I don't know, feels like cold sweat / chills. So Robert's kind of concerned for my health this morning. I wish Jose would be watching these. But anyways, get some more coffee and talk for a bit. That's why I'm here this morning. To answer questions and to speak how I'm feeling. I don't feel too good. I mean, basically my back is hurting me. I was having minor chest pain this morning. I'm just like, ugh. man, this got a little wet. Where's the other one? Yeah. Oh. Let that one dry. I'll put hubbies on. There we go. No, thanks. The kitchen's kind of dirty, but I apologize for all my canned goods. By the way, if you need to know, just thought I should. I don't know what it is. I mean, literally, I had to drag myself out of bed to make coffee this morning. I got so much projects to do, so much paperwork to do. Apartment manager keeps nagging me to finish up the paperwork so we can get in our research since our rent's going up. And it's like yesterday I was so busy when I got up it's like I got up around, 2:33, ran to the bank, came back from 3 to midnight. I think I was up. And then I went back to sleep from like midnight to 6:30, and I read the newspaper this morning. I mean, literally, physically, it's like all the energy was sucked out of me. Had a good dinner last night, and then this morning, I'm just like, woke up this morning with, headache and cold chills. And, I was telling Robert Pee Wee, I said, Robert was talking about how he probably could have, in the comments, like a mild case or something like that. I don't know. But anyways, I said I've been holed up here for so long, I don't think I would end up getting it. I mean, the only way I would be getting it is if Chloe brought it home. The only place she goes to is the gas station. Yesterday she went to the hardware store, but she went to the hardware store, the gas station, another little store. All the banks, the lobbies are closed, so she had to do her business, outside. But usually she goes to one gas station or one of the what we call the mercantile, which is like a general little grocery store. Otherwise, those are the only places she goes. She's not allowed at the grocery store. She did go to the China Pearl, which was the place for fish and chips, but as you all know, I've been complaining the last few days with headaches. Always been thinking migraines. Migraines. I get them periodically, but damn, maybe it was all the questions or something. I don't know. I don't know if it was you, Pee Wee, or someone else who was warning me about face masks, and I said, well, I'm basically outside in the sun smoking a cigar. How would the wind bring it around, And Chloe never uses a mask or something. I don't know. So I'm kind of concerned. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just burned out. Don't know. Father-in-law and I were talking about how much stuff I got to get done around the house. So much. Manager wants her paperwork done for research. I have my own personal paperwork to do. I got to finish the budget up this morning. My luck, I'll probably not get it all done. I mean, so many things. Sorry, I'm not facing the camera this morning. I'm just like out of it, but I'm here for you all. So, Bunny baby, good morning. Yeah, we have 15 cases last time I checked by the Seattle Times. San Juan Island has 15 or 16. Let me look real quick. Last time they said that there's no new cases sprouting up right now, but yeah, so says here. All right, so The biggest counts is King County, sis. Pierce County, or no, Snohomish County is north of Skagit County, which is 23. Now, how much has Skagit got? So Skagit County has 305 cases. Snohomish County is north of King County, which has 2,300 cases. I wonder about my old home county. Pretty bad. All right, so San Juan County says the current number is 14 known cases. But the local paper says something different, but it's still, I don't know. Maybe it's just stress that's making me tired today and not feeling too good with cold sweats. I don't know. But I do know, like I said, I had to drag myself out of bed this morning. Bun. Yeah, like, honestly, I can't take any day off. I mean, that's the thing. I'm one of these, how do I put it? I'm the only one that can get things done around here. Usually, 99% of everything is my doing anyways, or my handling and stuff, I just gotta push on through until it gets done today. Budgets and everything else. I mean, I can order tonight's supplies, but I just gotta keep pushing through. Take breaks from time to time. I know everyone's concerned. I mean, I've called through the newspapers this morning and find anything. Oh, yeah, I need to get those comments done for the people that have been pestering me about that this morning. Keep forgetting about it. I'm basically living my own little sorrow land for a minute. I forgot about the people that need me, so let's get that done. But no, I mean, let me put it to United States Postal Service is sending some. This is why I like it. Go figure. Well, I can actually officially state that things are looking better and better now. So anyways, Chloe was supposed to check on Direct Express, because she's been really chomping at the bit about it, and she's like, well, I gotta call them, and lo and behold, Social Security did all the work for her. I don't think she can get any better for that. No offense. So, all right. So let's just go check on comments because I want to get this over with. So, someone asked me if I was transgendered. No, I'm not transgendered. I'm a hermaphrodite. I fall under the transgendered or transsexual umbrella, but I'm actually hermaphrodite. So, also, I'm having my monthly. That's the other thing that's really given me. All right, so Minnesota says, I'm sorry I missed your talk. Well, that's not really a good comment. So you missed it. Big deal. So let's see. This one says, loved it. Yeah, okay. Thanks for saying you love my video. Let's see. The next comment is, sweet girls. Yeah, all right. Thank you. I appreciate your, this one says, I was wondering if anyone can help me with SSI. I have Direct Express card where I get my monthly payment, but when I go to the Iris tool, it says they're going to be mailing a check on May 1st. Look, that would mail me a check. Why? Look, sometimes people have Direct Express, McLeod, and sometimes they get shit out of luck and they give you paper check. Just be happy you're getting a paper check. Some people don't even get that. They get nothing. Look at the homeless. So if Direct Express isn't literally giving you it on your card, it's not the end of the world, okay? There was a simple something didn't match up, right? So, just be happy they're sending you one on May 1st. I mean, it's only a few days away. Sometimes it happens. Some people get veterans benefits on Direct Express. Other people are getting veterans checks in the mail. I mean, congratulations to Tactical Mikey. He got his VA check yesterday. Okay, so the next one is Pappy Chris. I have not got mine. I just called praying. Well, Pappy, just it'll be there. Be patient. So another one says, "Where are you? I have a lawsuit. Thank you, sweetheart." Comerica Law. I've never heard anything about Comerica Bank, aka Direct Express, being sued, and that's why they're delayed. So he says, "I'm glad I got the truth from him." Well, the thing is it's not just me that's helping out. You got Robert, who gets all the credit, as well as Pee Wee. Pee Wee gets the credit, and a lot of it goes to Kimberly. So, and then he says, "Here's my email address." All right, cool, that's fine. So then, this one's all right. So let's see what the next comment is. So this one says, "You sound like a man, and we can tell you slow this channel is garbage, but at least I'm being honest with you." So, okay, well, whatever this guy wants, I ain't gonna listen to him. I got a pending deposit today. Well, congratulations. And what Go Direct Express SSI we not get? Sounds like Yoda after he had too much to drink. No offense to anyone there. Okay. So, and then this one is, I have a question next time you're streaming, and loved it. Thank you. Finally close that up. All right, so comments are almost done. Just got 3 more to go through. So someone posted the working phone number for IRS is here. Oh, well, thank you. Didn't know we had a working number. It's good to know. I got a message. There's a pending. Oh, well, congratulations. And I got good news. Payment pending. So all of our people are having payments pending. So sounds good. There you go. There's some of your comments. My channel is garbage. Wow. Amazing. My channel's garbage. Gee, I thought I was helping someone out. Yes, my channel's garbage. Cheers to garbage. Just hangover. I didn't get drunk last night. That's the thing. When I got done talking to my father, I was completely sober. Why do you think I didn't drink the entire bottle of wine last night? Because my father-in-law doesn't like people talking, to him while drunk. So it's not a hangover. So, I'm just afraid she might have brought it home, That's what's worrying me, because I've been holed up here 7-10 days at a time, not going out except for the occasional cigar. But otherwise, I've been holed up here for so long, I figured I was protected, But I forgot that it could be brought back in by other people. No, I didn't drink. Look. Look. A hangover would include you drinking excess amount. Look at the level of the wine. The wine level's here. The bottle's here. I didn't drink enough last night to get a hangover, you see? So it's common sense. It's not alcohol related. Anyone who thinks it's alcohol related needs to think about it. I didn't drink the entire bottle last night. I didn't plan to. Remember, I said I had to call my father-in-law last night, so I wanted to be so clear-headed for him. because we had a lot to talk about last night. Oh, really lazy weirdos. And who's the one, Clydell, that was praising the other channel for, oh, they were completely accurate this weekend. Told you money was coming the 29th, but you wouldn't believe me. Yes, I drank tons of water last night. I drank about a half gallon of water after I got done with, in between, doing the video reviews or, the videos with you guys last night live. I drank plenty of water. That's all I drank last night. I stayed out of the the cherry Pepsi, and I went straight for the water last night. I drank so much water last night before bed. I was feeling, pretty good. I kept drinking water last night because I wanted water. My body said drink water, and I was drinking plenty of water. Drinking coffee, well, I can officially say my coffee may be cheap, but I like the price of it. Yeah, well, honestly, sis, I usually am a tank, okay? Here's how I am. I'm usually one of these that gets sick every few years. And when I am sick, I'm usually out for 2 to 3 weeks because it just really kicks my ass right now. So it feels like. But I'm one of these people that if I can't keep my mind occupied, that's another thing. I could stay in bed for hours upon hours staring at the ceiling. It just drives me nuts. Like I gotta do something. But, with these chills and stuff like that, it makes me wonder. I mean, honestly, if it is what I think it is, hypothetically, being a woman of science, I would have to basically sit there and draw off charts and graphs to figure out how I got the damn thing. I mean, I haven't left the island since March. So 2 months I've been, since March 6th, I haven't left the island. I've been holed up here ever since. So, almost 2 months. I was supposed to go grocery shopping today off island, but if I think I know what I have, I should be holed up here. We have enough supplies, but yeah, Chloe did. Chloe went off island on the 21st of April. She went off island to another island, but that island, as the sheriff said, is safe because the whole county has only, on 4 islands, there was only 14 to 16 cases. So he was saying that anyone that goes to the mainland between Skagit County, which has like under 400 cases, Snohomish County being the second largest, and then King County, he said as long as we don't travel, too far, it shouldn't be affected. But then he said it's not mandatory, but it's recommended. This is from the sheriff, that anyone who goes off island should be recommended by the island's health department to be quarantined for 14 days indoors. But that going to another island is a different story. It's not a mandatory 14-day. So they trusted around the island, but I don't know. Could be brought in from the gas station or something. Remember, they talked about asymptomatic people that don't show any symptoms, and then it hits people with underlying conditions. So Honestly, I don't know, but I've been staying here for so much, trying to stay in because I don't trust the outside world right now. But damn. But anyways, not enough about me. I'm just trying to isolate where, if she got it, hypothetically, where would it be? Gas station? See, if she got it, she got kicked out of the grocery store the 15th, which means there's an incubation period between, they say 2 weeks. So hypothetically, it would mean tomorrow would be the 15, 14 days, I should say. So, yeah, so hypothetically. So scientifically, I don't know. I use science based on a lot of things. Same with the direct express problem stuff. Look where, I had to redo my my timeline. Maxwell House is what I drink. Good coffee. Does anyone have any questions this morning about Social Security, Direct Express, etc.? I'm here to answer it. Good morning, Debbie. Thank you. And thank you. I'm just basically complaining about it. Good morning, Patricia. Money is spreading the virus. That could be scientific possible, but I haven't been handling any cash. The only cash that we have around the house is Chloe's cash. Everything else has been different unless it's transmitted through paper checks. Well, if I do get it, it'll pass, So, Pee Wee, like I said, how do I say it? If I do have it, it'll pass. It just means I have to stay indoors, but also means Chloe should quarantine herself too, which honestly she won't do. I was telling a joke with Poppy last night, my father-in-law. So, for some of you wondering, my coffee brand, this is what I pay. I pay $4.50 to $7.99 a can, depending on free shipping, and I usually buy 4 to 8 cans at a time. This one's called the House Blend. There's other blends. There's the stronger blends, and then there's the light blend. The light blend, last time I found, was on sale for like $4 a can, so I can't complain. These sizes, and they're really affordable. Okay. Hi. I better do this so people think you aren't a starving Marvin. I know. Damn. You know what? I'm going to do this just to be funny this morning. Excuse me for a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Now watch the bunny. There you guys go. You got a little bunny dance this morning. Complimentaries of Ebony, who was wanting his pellets. So let's see. Should be fine. Let's see. Wednesday, a lot of people had the trouble. Was she stealing? No, she wasn't stealing. Robert, we don't know when your payment's coming. It's just basically hit and miss. I mean, literally, that's all it is. Chicken soup, sis. Got plenty of clam chowder too. Chicken soup, chicken and rice soup, chicken noodle soup, tomato soup. Tomato soup. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know it's good to the last drop. You should try that. Those other two brands that Maxwell House has. If you're into a stronger coffee, they have something called, I don't know what it's called. Hold on a sec. Let me look for it. Intense Bold. It's a bold roast. Doesn't say if it's dark or not. And then Smooth Bold. Yeah, so you got Intense Bold and Smooth Bold. Pretty good. So I highly recommend it for the price. And then this one here is the $4 can that I bought so much of. It's called the Master Blends Light. Good to the last drop. Light roast. I still haven't tried the Maxwell House Colombian, but anyways, So like I said, you'll get your money soon. Robert, the same thing, just keep checking back the IRS portal. Robert Long, same thing with you. Check the IRS portal. Oh, the Smooth Bold and the Extreme Bold are really nice coffees. That's why I bought a second can of each. My first round, I got through it and it was really good. The second time through, well, that's why they're under the cabinet during this pandemic. I wanted to make sure, and with free shipping on Amazon, they're like $6.99 a can or something. I think I paid like $5.99 a can, but I bought like 6 cans of coffee. One of them was the house blend, the medium roast. Well, yeah, exactly. The reason Robert Pee Wee was basically doing the thing about bunnies is because, look, you see what's right there? See? A little bunny. So she was basically talking about the little bun bun who was dancing for his pellets this morning. So, well, it's good to the last drop, but I paid $4.37 for light roast, and I bought 6 cans in February, and I ran out in early April, so I restocked with a couple cans of light roast, a couple cans of the bold intense and the smooth, and then a can of medium. And then Chloe picked up some before she got kicked out of the grocery store. some Starbucks, which I drink periodically, but I prefer my Maxwell House. I don't know, it tastes better. The only coffee I prefer at Folgers is that Coffee House blend. Otherwise, I prefer Maxwell House for some reason. They've had some really good coffees. So, So, anyways, like I said, today I'm supposed to get around him. I'm still got cold chills this morning. And the thing is, it's supposed to be toasty out too. I mean, it's like my entire body is cold. Feel like cold sweats too, so I don't know. But I know I have a lot of stuff to get done. I'm not one of those to put it off being sick, but my father-in-law, we were talking last night about illnesses, and he's just like, it's deadly. That's why he doesn't want to go out. He was like, yeah, I went out last night to get supplies at the grocery store. He said I picked up another 2 weeks of food. And he's like, I got another 2 weeks of toilet paper. Says I'm holed up. He was talking about a contractor putting in a hot water, cold water, setting it up. It'd be cost him about $2,000, but he'd have one of those like washer dryer combos upstairs in one of his other rooms where he can actually do his laundry on the main floor. It might take a little longer. One of those washer dryer combos that washes it and then dries in the same unit. He was thinking about that for himself. Because he doesn't like going downstairs at his age to go into the basement to get the laundry. I understand where he's going with it. We talked about politics a bit. We talked about religion a bit, books, and we swapped a few stories. Told him how we went to the bank yesterday. And he's like, oh, that was pretty good, but I don't know. It just, honestly, this virus scares me like nothing else in the world. Literally. I had a dream last night. I was eating chocolate from the Old West era, chocolate, like Swiss chocolate from like 1890s or something like that. It was like, I don't know what it got into me. I saw a movie recently. It was talking about Swiss chocolate from 1890s, and I don't know, it just made me wonder, So, you prefer U-Band? Yeah, U-Band's not bad. I like their dark roast myself. Oh, Lady Night. Well, one of you guys basically kept it so he couldn't even basically post a comment on our video. So because he couldn't post a comment on his video, I couldn't find him to actually block him completely. So right now, you ladies basically kept it so he won't post any comments. But my question to you ladies is last night, and I was really confused, honestly, is what was he saying that deserved the hidden message to keep him from commenting on the channel? What was he actually saying? I know he said I was a slob, but everything else seemed okay, I guess. I don't know. I maybe with you ladies, you're handling things for me. I just didn't see the big picture. That's why I said maybe I'm missing something. Ugh. On drugs? Nah, never touched drugs in my life. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Oh, why? Because my nose is clogged, so I have to blow it? Well, yeah, and remember, we both have a case of ascolitis. I told my father about that, he just had to laugh. Literally, he was laughing up a storm last night. We had a little chuckle about assholitis. He said that you were on drugs. Nah, the only thing I have is if I was on drugs, people would know I'm on drugs. I'm not even on drugs. Never even touched pot in my entire life. And there's young people out there that are, no offense, shitting themselves when they hear I have never touched pot. My husband used to tell me a long time ago about his escapades on drugs a long time ago, and I'm just like, no, thank you. Only drugs I've been on is video games. They're addicting enough, but hell, they're trying to say coffee is now a drug because it's got caffeine in it. I mean, literally, who comes up with these idiotic ideas? Let's see. Well, some people are jealous. I mean, literally. Steve as payment? What's a Steve? Sorry, if I have to do play on words, I'm going to be saying, what's a Steve? Pending payment, I'm going to direct the press. This press car for regular SSI, no extra money. Pending payment on Direct Express card from my regular S, no extra. Well, still, as my moderators would say, Adriel Fosolino, patience is a virtue. My payment comes in now. Yeah, he's probably upset, literally. I mean, wants to cause trouble. I remember seeing the comment about being a slob last night, but I thought, to each their own. I mean, I was hungry, Some people call me a slob if I'm doing a live video and I'm scarfing down dinner. I mean, it's the rule of the land, Don't eat all your food at once, Ebbs. I got a fat little bunny, But I don't mean to complain about my how I'm feeling this morning. It's just decided to do a video this morning. It's just I've been completely out of it, I mean, I gotta find my notebook. I gotta find time to write a letter out. I got so much to do, so little time, Well, thank you, Pee Wee. It's good to know that we still have that link up and running. I still want to know where my notebook is. Without my notebook, I won't be able to finish my projects, Oh. No. There. That works. Yeah. Here we go. Found my notebook. Got so much letters I wrote that I forgot what I was going to say to Jose. Yeah. That's the weirdest thing, Yeah. Guess there's a few pages missing in this letter. Oh well. I'll start over. Here we go. It's just found my notebook. I just gotta find my pen so I can finish my project by hand. Could take a couple days, but it'll be all worth it. But still, well, unless I basically crumple, it can happen. But damn, I'm telling you, I don't know why I'm feeling so chilled. When I turn the heater on, I'll be blasting myself out. If I basically ride this course and sweat it out, I should be fine. If I get a sore throat, that'll be really where it's gonna nail me big time. But right now, it's you have trouble reading and writing. Well, to each their own. I ain't gonna say anything more on it. You done eating for right now? Okay, I make sure that your food is safe, so you have your fill for now. I'll feed you a little more later. Anyways, I mean, that's what I'm saying is I've gotta sweat it out, it seems. Ugh. I wish I had hot tea. I don't have anything, Patty. Literally, I wish I did. The only thing I have is coffee. Used up all the tea bags a long time ago when my husband is around. You know what I really miss being sick? Blackberry brandy. It always helps me out for some reason. Of course, trying to find brandy is a different story. Brandy, well, I never liked peach brandy, but blackberry, that always helped me out when I was sick. Talking about booze, Dad was talking about bacon last night. He said there's bourbon infused bacon now. He's like, I know you like your bacon and there's bourbon infused. I said, yeah, but I like jalapeno bacon better. My father-in-law. He and I were just joking about bacon last night. You know, he had the audacity, okay? The audacity last night. Besides, this is here to help everyone with Social Security. It's also to share, So, besides me not feeling well, I was chewing over the fat last night, thinking about what he said. And well, I have a deposit date of tonight at 3, so congratulations. So, as my father-in-law and I are talking, and told him how Chloe and I are waiting for some packages to come in, Omaha Steak, Kansas City Steaks, and several other places. So father-in-law says, Rita, you shouldn't have spent a lot of that money that Chloe got from her retro on, meats being brought in. So I had to sit there on the phone, ladies and gentlemen, and go, Dad, are you fucking jealous that you're eating fucking TV dinners and we're having a hard time because of Chloe's mental illness with borderline that she got kicked out of these stores, which no business, which means I'm not giving it business. So you're telling me it's unfair to go through these online places that sell meats? I said, when you gotta eat TV dinners. I mean, literally, it just gave me the headache by itself. I mean, literally, you should. I mean, look, I even told Dad for 50 months, a little over 4 years, Chloe was living mostly on ramen and the occasional steak for me or ribs. Otherwise, it was ramen, ramen, ramen. I mean, literally. I mean, I've been cooking and doing and making sure Chloe ate properly. So, does that sound? I mean, old man talks about frozen TV dinners. I'm like, what are you microwaving them? I don't use my stove. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to complain. It just upsets me to go in, ladies and gentlemen. My father-in-law has to talk about frickin' useless crap. Yes, we know about Mickey D's, and you should get yourself 2 Big Macs, a large fry or extra large fry, and a large chocolate shake. all, Anyways, all I'm trying to say to you, lovely people, is I don't understand why my father had to tell me we're wasting money because A, we're stuck indoors because of this pandemic. B, it's harder and harder to find groceries, so we're ordering online. And C is he's got to tell us that it's not good for us to invest in seafood or meat from different places when he's eating like Boston Market, Salisbury steak and mac and cheese for dinner. I mean, to each their own, but still to tell me it's not a good idea. I mean, it really upsets me to no end. Chills again. Well, I have a pending deposit for 429 too. It comes in tonight. No, they're not having pendings. If you ask Pee Wee or Patricia, they'll give you the IRS link. See if you have if you have SSI, then basically what's happening is your SSI payment will go in mid-May for your stimulus check. Same goes with your mid-May for veterans too. So yes, I just said that, Adriel. I have, Pee Wee has, other people have, we all have, some have pending, some don't. Mine's pending for tonight at midnight, same with Pee Wee, or 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. Well, why do you think I was talking, Robert, about my father-in-law bitching about fucking meats and seafood? Because while he's eating his frozen TV dinner in a microwave, or after he heats it, I, of course, was telling him how much meats and stuff we picked up because we have to make sure we have food to make sure we're safe. Well, why do you think I said what I said about mine pending? I mean, I like, who was it? It was Pee Wee, wasn't it? Pee Wee that said, "You'll get it when you get it." I mean, come on. I mean, honestly, I'm trying to ask a question here, ladies and gentlemen, okay? I do ask questions from time to time when I don't have an answer, so I'm asking a question now. So, as you all know, you heard me earlier griping a few minutes ago about my father-in-law complaining about the fish market and Omaha Steaks, Kansas City Steaks, Burger Smokehouse, and a few other places. And he said it was a waste of money. Do you think it was more of a waste of money or that he's just flat out jealous because, I mean, literally, he says people shouldn't be spending that kind of money. When you're sitting on so much money and someone kicks you out of a grocery store and the only alternatives either Schwann's or mail order meat. I mean, to me, I don't get it. Is the old man right or wrong? I mean, this is where sometimes I get completely confused being learning disabled. But I just keep chugging away. So that's what I was, ugh. Well, thank you, Patty. I do worry about me and Chloe, but I'm also doing everything I can to, keep us surviving, but, as I was telling Pee Wee, I'm afraid that if I contracted this thing, I need to stay in. That means Chloe needs to stay in too. We shouldn't be going out till it basically passes. I mean, literally, I don't know what the symptoms are, but I just hope I didn't contract it. Chloe was born in Reading. I just thought I'd share that with you, Pee Wee. Ugh, yummy. Well, right now, Chloe's grandpa that was living in Reading, his house burned down a long time ago. Well, they sold it, but the house that he built himself burned down in that fire. Apparently, he lives in Oregon or something now. I already get enough shortness of breath walking F3, so technically it doesn't matter to me. I'm having cold sweats right now and a massive headache, and I'm really gassy. And literally, I've been gassy all day. But anyways, I got my notebook. I just got to find my pens so I can actually work on the projects I need to work on eventually. Here we go. So one of my adopted sisters always sends me. She works at an advocacy group. She emailed me the other day saying something about how many people are trying to get extra help after spending their stimulus money foolishly. She emails me from time to time and she says, "Hey, I got some presents for you, right?" So I say, "Okay." So I go down and see her. She always gives me a whole stack of red pens. She knows I only write with red pens. If it's not a red pen, I won't use it. I'll even I'll have people say, in applications, you must use a dark pen. So I go, they're like, you can't use red. It's like, too late. It's already done. Fuck you. That's where I get my asshole-itis. I'm very particular. I will use red and red only. No, like just sitting down. Yeah, I'm sitting here with cold sweats right now. F3, literally. And I got this massive headache that just won't go away. But anyways, I feel like my clothes want to stick to me too. So my friend got a stimulus and didn't fall under any of the category which qualifies. Well, your friend had to qualify somewhat, Johnny. Otherwise, he wouldn't be getting paid. Okay, he just doesn't miraculously get a check for no reason. He either filed 18 or 1920 taxes, so they just send him something. I mean, literally, there is qualifications for it. So you just saying there is no qualifications like pulling a feather out of your ass and calling it macaroni. I mean, literally, you can't choose your own dates for when your checks are coming. It can't just say, there's always qualifications. You must read about it. Yeah, well, I'm not spending money. I mean, literally, I'm supposed to go shopping, but if I'm stuck indoors for a while and can't go shopping, well, I guess I can always look online for a few supplies and have it shipped in while I'm getting better, Possibly, I don't know. But, my allergies have been acting up too. That's the thing. I mean, literally, every time Chloe opens the door, my nose runs like a freaking sieve. As soon as the door's closed and the pollen clears out of here, I'm a little better. I don't want to even deal with this, alright? Because frankly, it sounds like someone's trying to troll here. Look, your friend qualified somehow for a benefit, okay? Or not benefit, stimulus. If you didn't get Social Security, you filed taxes. If you didn't file taxes, then I don't know, because you got to use the portal. So, any way you look at it, unless he's got a zero income and he's a freeloading moocher, I don't know. We all have qualifications to qualify for a benefit. So frankly, I'm just going to tell you with the amount of moderators in here, just be careful, because I don't like it. Now, you're basically saying that they did nothing. Well, we did nothing, but we have benefits. There is a qualification here. Yes, I got yes, Charlene, I got a pending tonight at midnight. Well, actually, mine pens tonight at 10 p.m., 1 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow morning. Mine's coming at 1 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow morning, 10 p.m. tonight, Charlene. Well, Pee Wee's getting hers tomorrow morning. Doc's getting it. We got 2/3 of my subscribers apparently is getting paid, Charlene. And by the way, anyone, if you need to know, Miss Baker's name's Charlene, so I was nice to ask her the other day about it because of it. You need to know, Charlene, I'm not feeling too well, but I got my notes, my notebook, and everything set up, so. And check this out. I got my stamps too, so look at these. Our state actually made, right there, the little mountain there, our state made it, see? Skagit. Look at that. Book of stamps. I also got some Christmas stamps somewhere too they sold me. They had to charge me full price for them. I was like, dude, Christmas is over and you're trying to sell me some Christmas stamps? Alright. I just need to know where my Christmas stamps went. Because I think I got like one order of those stamps, and I don't know about the rest. But anyways, I'll find out where my stamps are eventually. Because the table gets cleaned eventually. I can actually, I have to go through and file stuff away eventually, so. Of course it is. Yeah, well, thank you so much for posting the link, Pee Wee. Even though Ms. Baker's a good person, Looks like I'm gonna have to refill your Wawa bowl eventually, Ebba. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically getting chills all over. It's like, how do I explain it? It feels like I'm gonna break out in cold sweats, That's what it's, cold sweats. Literally. And I don't want any of you young ladies baking joking about menopause either. I get enough of that symptoms off and on at times anyways. With my medicine, I'm not taking it when I miss a dose. Then when I do get it, it rebalances itself. But dude, I just don't want the joke about that. I just don't know where my stamps went. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, well, usually I don't cough that much. I figured it was the cigars I've smoked. I've smoked 6 cigars. I don't know. Yeah, 6 cigars for the month. Usually I don't smoke any, but I've been celebrating with Chloe, but I've been smoking, so I got like 3 left, but I went out yesterday to smoke one, as you ladies know. So, did anyone hear the story about last night, or has everyone heard the story last night? I don't know if Charlene heard the story last night. Ugh. But yeah, I got cold sweats is what's going on. I don't even know what the temperature is outside. I don't want to look, but I will, just because. So, let's see. Severe weather threat, great. So apparently it wants to tell me I'm living in somewhere else. I really hate when that damn thing at the Weather Channel, disables my channel for Seattle. It's like, I'm sorry, but I'm not in Seattle. Okay, so probably because I reset the whatever. Okay, so let's see. Today's high is gonna be 56. We're gonna get rain for the next 2 days, and then 2 days of cloudy, and then 2 more days of rain, and then it warms up to about the 60s. Highest we've gotten on the island is like 84 or something, because usually even in the summertime it's in the late 8s, mid 70s, which ain't bad. It ain't too toasty, but I don't mind. Has anyone seen the link I'm going to give you guys? Because if you haven't, I want you to see it. I mean, some people sit there and they're always asking me, when your direct express videos are done, what do you plan to do? And I said, well, I plan to talk about other issues. Here you go. Hey, Pappy. So, anyways, that's where I live. Okay. So I guess I'll tell you, Charlene, the story, since everyone else has heard it. I know Pee Wee's heard it probably about 4 dozen times yesterday, jokingly, of course. So is Patty. But since you're one of the moderators that I haven't seen since a couple days or something, so anyways, here's the deal. Besides me having cold sweats this morning, Charlene, yesterday morning, I decided to get up, wash my pretty face up, and go to the computer here, this laptop that I'm using right now, and I went into a program called USPS. Now, the USPS gives information to information, right? So basically, it takes a piece of you sign up for informed delivery, right? And basically, it's part of the postal service. So yesterday, I went in. After Chloe says, "You want coffee?" I said, "Okay." So yesterday, I went into my informed delivery to find out there was a stack of mail, Charlene. Like today, there's some mail stacks. They take pictures of what you're getting so you know it's coming, whatever. So, anyways, lo and behold, I go through it and I tell Chloe I'll be right back. So I went to the post office, the mailbox. I call it the little mini post office because it's right above our door. You walk upstairs and it's a few feet up there and you get it. So, well, Chloe, I'd be right back. I said there's some important info. Chloe was complaining because they kept kicking the can. She's approved on disability. She's not approved. She's approved. She's not approved. So, an SSI, so they're kicking the cans around, Charlene. So, lo and behold, I go up there and I get the info. And I left all the mail stacked in a different order so I can go through it. Random things like the welfare office. So I get a welfare letter that says, "Dear Rita, we're continuing you due to re-review of your roommate, yada, yada, yada. You're still getting $16 food stamps." That's all right. I opened Chloe's thing up, said the same thing, $16. Chloe's like, "Oh, I'm going to go hungry, Chloe was basically kicking the can, basically saying, "Oh, am I on disability? I'm not. Are they taking me off? What's going on?" Panicking. I said, "No, no, no, no. Yeah, it's a denial letter." Basically, I knew what was going on. So I said, "Just sit." So as I was going through it, it said she lost her Medicaid. Chloe says, "Oh, great. Now I can't see a doctor." And then in the end, I said, that makes sense. Chloe said, "What makes sense?" So, Charlene, I said, "You lost Medicaid because you gained Medicare. The state won't let you have both, so you get one or the other. So you got Medicare." The other letter is explaining that the state's taking $2,000 out for your, what do you call it? $2,000 out for your cash assistance that the state gave you while you were waiting. So she said, "Well, where's this happen for disability?" I said, "Because of it, they're giving us a list of dates for retro checks, benefit payments, and they're cutting you off SSI and giving you complete disability." So as I opened the first Treasury check, because I knew they came because of mail informed delivery, Charlene, $1,200 for her right there in the mail. The other one was her delayed payments that they delayed for SSI and disability insurance. And then she got retro checks. So lo and behold, forgot to turn the coffee pot off. We ran to the bank. So yesterday when I got home, I was exhausted because, it takes a while to walk around to get to the banks, living on an island. Pretty windy, but, it was really a nice day for the most part, So, but yeah, literally I went through it all. And so she wanted to go to the bank last night, so we did, but hopefully the wind and stuff didn't make me feel too poopish, but I've been feeling the last 3 days I've had cold sweats and chills. So, but yeah, that's what happened with Chloe. So they took her off SSI, put her on disability insurance, sent her several Treasury checks, and I knew it came today. She's got another thing that's been really blessing because she's been worried about her refiling for food stamps, and because of the time, they just redid it for her and said, "You qualify for $16. Here you go." So it says none. Oh yeah, I have it too. It's free. You just sign up. So Pee Wee said she'll be right back. So that was the story, Charlene, pretty much. When it comes to from the story, I just thought I'd share that with you. And I hope you like the story. I will be right back. So, what did you think? Literally, there's a whole bunch of Treasury checks, Charlene, for Chloe last night. And so that was the story. We had to rush down to the bank. She got paper checks. She filed early, and then she got her other payments and everything else. So she's quite, what do you call it? Quite taken care of right now. Crazy? How is it crazy? Literally, in my opinion, 50 months of waiting for an income. Honestly, in my opinion, Charlene, she deserves it. It's like Charlene, Charlene deserves looking at a happy-go-lucky bunny. See, look at the bunny. What? What's up, that bum? When people think of you as if someone asked if you were, I think someone asked earlier if you were a kitty cat or a little kitty cat. But anyways, basically, I went to informed delivery and they had Treasury checks in there. Well, It works, but what's really crazy is not me not feeling too well and then have to push myself to get things moving along, So Neon Goblin, what's new? Well, besides me not feeling too well, Neon Goblin, we were conversing about Direct Express and stimulus checks. Feel free to pull a chair up. I gotta use the restroom real quick, but you're more than welcome to ask any questions you may have about Direct Express. We have plenty of moderators that could probably ask the question, or I can too. And yeah, that's a rabbit. If anyone needs to know, his name's Ebony. So feel free to ask any questions. Thank you. All right, so okay. I hope it's good, Miss Baker. So, sorry, Patricia or Charlene. What's it say? $1,200. Look, most of the people here in Neon are disabled on survivors, retirement, disability, SSI. Some are veterans. Some are railroad workers. So anyone who's making those benefits, Neon, they more likely can make $1,200 last a lot more than someone who has a job and basically thinks of it as a drop in the bucket for spending money. Most of us can make it last a lot longer than most people. Oh, yeah, right, Ebony. We've suffered a lot. What's wrong? You look like an unhappy little boom boom. So, anyone have any questions or concerns? So, did you say you had something to do this morning?
Yeah, well, walking and do some calls.
What call are you making?
Some about money.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm working on that right now.
What about Direct Express?
Don't worry about that either. You're not calling.
What about the Dr. Silver hormones?
I already emailed that part. It should be fine.
What about the pharmacy to get refilled?
Well, you can go there directly.
Okay.
However, I wouldn't worry about Direct Express at all.
What about the pharmacy in Aldacton? I don't want to get it before Medicaid runs out.
Well, then you better go down there and get it.
Okay.
But like I said, we don't have any phone calls today.
All right.
Because frankly, the banks seem to require money to start an account. However, the government's been really good to you, bitch.
What is it? What is it?
Open your damn eyeball, son. The card's already in the mail. They already set it up for you. Why do you think they basically did everything for you?
Okay, cool.
They redid your food stamps too, remember? You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
This is why they call them Ellen. They're doing everything for you. You can't do it. At least they're admitting it. So just, I will look into the options on the other thing for you. But yeah, your Direct Express info is coming. State's already lined it up for you, so you're good. I just want to see what's going on. Let's see. Said we have scheduled a check to be mailed on May 1st. Hey, congratulations, Charlene. So you actually on Friday your check should be arriving. Checks went out. They mailed out checks on the 27th. So they're giving a 5-day window from Monday to be mailed to you. So from now until Friday, you should have a paper check in the mail. Congratulations, girlie.
So, I eventually go to report thinks I'm too disabled. I need to pay.
Chloe, we won't go there, okay? But if you want my honest opinion, even though I'm showing symptoms of you know what, literally, this is what's bothering me the most. I'm showing symptoms. Is that if they really were worried about it, they would have done it to begin with. They haven't for a reason. They're watching to see how well you do. That's, you know. However, I got a bad feeling on a few things, but I'll tell you about that later.
So that nightmare was coming true.
Well, I was talking to Pee Wee about your nightmare the other day, I think it was. I was talking about mine too. I think, if I remember correctly, she said it might have been Pee Wee. Don't quote me, but someone said if you don't change your tune and you know um, try to better yourself, then you'll go down the path eventually where it's gonna be apparent that you need extra too much help. And with my heart disease and everything else, I can't give all the extra help, so you might end up having something like that.
I'm not gonna have a pay.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about them tapping into your money, pay for maid because of maid service, or whatever. I mean, there's options out there, Chloe. I wouldn't dwell on it. I mean, right now I'm physically not feeling well, so I don't want to go round and round. Social Security doesn't update their system. Again, why is people asking about questions that don't make sense? I mean, look, you're asking when does Social Security update their system? Simple. If we did play on words, we'd be saying Social Security systems being updated daily. The question wasn't directly addressed, so technically we can give you 20 different answers to it. Hey, good morning, Melvin. Thanks, sis. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, at least you're getting money. I mean, literally, I mean, you wouldn't believe it. We had an argument last night, Charlene. A guy basically would not let it go last night about how he needed his money, right? And I've had people posting like, "You'll get it when you get it. Here's a link. Here's a link," and they're like, "I don't understand why my SSI isn't getting it. Am I getting it May 1st?" Yeah, I mean, literally, you should have seen my head was about to pop last night. It's like every other question was the same thing. Am I getting it May 1st? And am I getting May 1st? It's like, if you don't have a freaking pending for May 1st and you think everyone's going to get their benefits at the same time, with your stimulus. I mean, look, they're basically giving our stimulus 2 days before the, I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I really don't know, but honestly, my head was about to pop. Look, the School of Crops, as I'm going to say time and time again, if you're really wanting to know if it's coming, check the IRS portal, check Direct Express if you have Direct Express. That's the only thing I can tell you. Frankly, everyone basically. Mom's been taking that thing. Hey, man. Yeah. Me? I'm not feeling too well today. I feel like my heart. Remember, I had those dreams recently where I saw the Grim Reaper twice. That's what bothers me the most, and the stress levels going through the roof. Let me tell you guys something. Charlene was just saying there's so many people right now worried about their checks, right? Whether they're worried because they need to pay bills or buy food or pay extra rent or, go buy useless crap. There's so many people worried about this free money, right? And I'm talking a lot of people are needy and they need their money. And me, I'm stressing out for everyone who, I help because they're always asking, "Where's my money? Where's my money?" And to me, I feel like I'm an online social worker, but also honestly, I'm stressed out myself because, I'm literally burned out, and I'm glad everyone is now putting some of their worries to bed. With me, between me, I got to juggle budgets and I got to do balancing and I got to do balance sheets. And I got to do this and I got to do that and I got to calibrate this. And still my father-in-law, and he says, take it a little bit by little bit. If you can't do it all at once, he says, you can always do it tomorrow, or the next day. So I asked him, I said, Dad, what do you mean? He says, look, and he says, Rita, certain business transactions can't be done right now due to the fact that, quote, unquote, the bank, quote, unquote, lobbies are down. So some of your business, you have to wait till the pandemic's over. So you just have to sit on it and rotate or sit on it, And he's like, this is why you have too much stress because, he says you're juggling yourself, you're juggling everything, you're juggling, Chloe and, the responsibilities are, he's like, you're a president, you're juggling everything for your constituents. And, he was like, you're only looking out for their best interests. And, he was just like,
So, what do we do about that check then? Just sit on it?
Chloe, I have a video going, so we don't need to talk about that.
Sorry, okay, I didn't think you had a video going.
Yes, I did. That's why I'm talking in the video. But you know what? Dad already told me what to do. I'll tell you about it when we're done. I mean, literally.
I think I'll just sit on it.
Well, right now you can't. Right now we gotta wait for the mail to come in. If you have a Direct Express card coming today, then that will come in handy for in the next few days because that can activate what you need to do for the next stage of your plan with setting up what do you call it, an account, for that one,
There's not going to be any money on it till June.
No, that means your card means they're giving it to you early and they're going to tell you when your payment's due. Thing is they sent you the Direct Express card because Direct Express, the government doesn't want to keep sending you paper, so they're basically sending you the Direct Express card out now.
I get that check cash with Direct Express.
Simple. You basically get your Direct Express payment on Friday, and that one check, you basically go down and you call up a bank Friday morning, and you basically set up an account. And then once it's all set up, you basically pop it right in the bank, and then you can pull it out, your money out anytime you want. I mean, literally, they're gonna.
That'll work. Oh, no.
I mean, it's the only way. I mean, honestly, let me put it to you this way. Poppy said, unless you contact and actually get someone who's from a bigger bank that's willing to do it, like you can call up, say,
yeah.
U.S. Bank and demand it to be cash. I'm not going to say the amount of it, but you get the idea. Then. But anyways, I better get back to my constituents. It's on my people,
I thought you weren't doing these videos anymore.
I'm doing it this morning because I got up and I'm not feeling too well. And this is my captain's log. So my captain's log keep going on. It's fine. I mean, literally. I mean, I have nothing better to do. I could spend all day in my jammies. I wouldn't care. I mean, literally, I'm not feeling too well. I mean. So, anyways.
You were explaining like you had flu-like symptoms.
Yeah, I do. I do have flu-like symptoms, which could be turning around that I have this damn bug, which would mean 2 more weeks of quarantine or, in a self-quarantine or whatever. I mean, literally, I'm having actual cold sweat type chills and other symptoms. I got a headache that won't go away. I could say the headache is brought on by Chloe by jokingly, but it's not by Chloe. You give me enough headaches as is. Jokingly, of course, so I need to answer this. Couldn't write. I'm about to call J.G. Wentworth on these mother effers. I got mine today, and yes, I'm on SSI. Well, some people on SSI who filed early get it early. Otherwise, everyone on SSI has to wait till mid-May, which is April 10th to April 20th. I know because we have the IRS info. So anyone who got it early due to them filing early or using the portal before they change it over directly to SSI. So good work, and I'm not going to go round and round because I think it was Pee Wee that said she couldn't believe how I can remember all these dates and information all the time. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I mean, literally, let me put it this way, Charlene. I basically put myself in all complete faith. So when people started saying Direct Express was pending on their cards, I checked mine yesterday, and lo and behold, I was living in faith. So, Look, I didn't say people weren't getting it on SSI. I said people were mostly getting unless they filed early or filed taxes early, and they're getting their SSI stimulus, their stimulus check if they're on SSI, PAPI. Then I basically said that everyone's getting their check between May 10th and May 20th. And if you need to read something, have Pee Wee give you the link to it, because I'm starting to not like explaining to you people that SSI, if you're getting your check early, it's either you filed early or you filed on the portal early. Otherwise, everyone else has to wait. But I guess no one wants to listen to my lazy ass on that one, because I guess I don't know any better. Well, all I know, basically, the School of Crops, you will be getting it. It's just a matter of when. But like I said, check the IRS portal. It'll tell you exactly when you're getting it. It's like Charlene says, let people that are lazy, that doesn't want to use the IRS portal, and people that don't want to call Direct Express, they're just flat out right lazy. And so basically, anyone who's on SSI right now that's getting it early, like Chloe, or SSDI, it's because Chloe filed early. So if you file it early, you get it. If anyone doesn't file early, you're waiting till mid-May. That's what the IRS portal says. Anyone who isn't getting it, I know several freaking people that mean the world to me on SSI that hasn't got it yet, that they got to wait for mid-May. So it's like the IRS portal said. You basically file early, you get it early. You file on the first portal, you get it early. Otherwise, you're SOL, and you got to wait till the second wave, which is May 10th to May 15th. So May 10th to May 20th. So what's that mean? With the portal closing May 5th, it means anyone who filed early gets it early. However, it's really pissing off a lot of people because people are sitting there, and it's depressing them because people with disability insurance, to survivors, to retirement, to railroad, they're getting it now. And some of them are pending tomorrow. I've had people say, oh, I'm getting mine direct deposit, or I got a paper check. And then people sit there and they get miserably upset. Oh, well, I'm on SSDI. Why haven't I got my money? Check your fucking mailbox. What? Do we look like the caretakers that gotta look over you? We've given specific answers and specific dates. It's like my homegirls say, if you don't clean the wax out of your ears or get the peanut butter out of your ears, how will you know to check your benefits, or check your Direct Express, or check your bank account, or check the IRS portal? You don't. So there's too many people out there basically saying like, oh yeah, I got a check yesterday from SSI. Well, you're one of the lucky few, or because SSI does not pay. So a lot of people are getting so damn royally pissed off that they're not getting any money, stimulus money, on their SSI, because they got to wait till May 10th and May 20th. And that's because, as everyone knows, a lot of people are filing early. So while they're saying magically it's coming in for most people, if you read like Pee Wee posts the link, it basically states May 10th to May 20th for that. So anyone who filed earlier filed taxes are getting it now. So anyone that basically says, oh, all SSI is going in, so our information is completely inaccurate is a bunch of hogwash. So unless you check the IRS portal and says paper check for your stimulus check since you get SSI is May 4th, you just wait being patient. I mean, I'm tired of basically people being impatient. Literally, it gives me a headache to no end. And, Chloe sometimes gives me a headache too, but she has good reason to give me a headache. So, see, yours is basically, I mean, look, I'm basically trying to explain to Pappy Chris that if he's going to basically, look, I basically said, Pappy Chris, some people it's May 10th to May 20th. Other people are basically happy as hell that they're getting their payment literally today. And other people are complaining that they got their SSI yesterday. Like I said, if you read the link that Pee Wee has been given, it will tell you exactly when your payment's going, You're freezing too?
Yeah.
I've been fucking freezing myself. This is basically the symptoms of that. Excuse me for 1 second, everyone. Chloe. Let's see. Thing is, yeah, if you're from Arizona, but look, I'm fucking freezing. I've also got a headache. I've got cold chill, sweats, headache. It's a simple. Yeah, but my point is, it's something more. So, if it gets bad, yes. Look, when it starts to affect their breathing, we have to go. I'm not feeling good. Well, I am. I gotta do my video, okay? Sorry for the delay, everyone. I was talking to Chloe for a minute about symptoms and stuff. Literally, you guys know I'm not feeling too well. This headache, it's like, I don't know. Anyways, where are we at right now between the lovely Pee Wee and the rest? Let's see. It says mine scheduled, IRS. I just said so many depend on this money. Well, yeah, it's because some people, the school of crops, and Oh, I know. I agree completely. I did see Pelosi this morning was talking about doing another stimulus, but she didn't say how it would be affecting everyone. they're talking about like giving a protection plan of like up to $100,000 for like 3 months or something. I was like, wow, I want a protection plan, So, but we all have to basically budget this. Look at the cute little nose. When you have a pet bunny that loves you dearly. So, anyways, what were we talking about? So, anyways, some people come in, and like I said, they want to basically brag that, this benefit or that benefit's been given, and etc. And wow, got an email from that Texas ranch place saying they're selling dirt cheap land outside of El Paso. I wouldn't want to live down there. It's probably nothing down there anyway. His hubby wanted to live down there. Oh, I like that little mouth of yours. What's up? Huh? He means the world to me, everyone. That's why I got, I'm trying to make sure that you guys can see him a little bit. Some people think it looks like a toy, but a stuffed animal, but he's not a stuffed animal. As you can see, he's a living, breathing creature with his nose doing it. Who likes kisses? Oh, I know. I was just talking to my father-in-law about that crop. I basically said to him last night, he said the thing, I think it was Pee-wee that said it. Pee-wee or Patty, one of the two. Anyways, last night we're talking, and I said, yeah, there's all these people living off that $600 a week. They're buying extra booze, and grocery stores flying off with all this alcohol they're selling. They're all celebrating. They get $600 extra a week, so they can spend it foolishly. And I said, they're living better than most people, better than when they're working. Dad turned around and said, and I call him Dad. He's my father-in-law. And Dad said, yeah, but if they don't go back to work, they lose their benefits. Yeah, I know. I mean, we don't get any of that. So, while these people are sitting there, right? Here's what my dad said last night, okay? I want you guys, Pee-wee might get a laugh at this. Let's see. So Dad turned around and he joked with me, but he also had a serious side. He said people are getting this $600 a week extra on top of their unemployment. They're applied for food stamps. They're applied for every damn assistance they can get, right? They're taking advantage of assistance. That's what Dad said. Then they go out and they go to the grocery stores and everything else, and the liquor parts are drained, and they're buying canned goods like crazy, and they're skipping the meat. The old man says, yeah, and then you see all these reports on the news. Walmart's being basically drained of everything, right? And then I said, so what happened, Dad? And Dad said, then they get their $1,200 and they spend it foolishly. And lo and behold, the economy hit either states keep the states closed, which means they lose money, which means when there is nothing for them to buy and they're still at home hoping that the government's going to extend it, they might have to sell everything they own that they bought on their stimulus checks to buy food. He says then when a second wave hits, it's going to kick everyone in the ass. And he said, so basically the people are going to be suffering more. He says, booze? No. Except if you buy like 6-pack for yourself, a 12-pack, then you're fine. But then he said, meats? Better get it before they basically, meat gets too scarce. Then he said, that buying electronics in this day and age, because you got $2,400 extra a month free money from unemployment benefits, and then you got your 1,200. He says these people are just wasting their money, and when they run out, they're going to suffer. He said it's people like us and the people on disability and stuff that make this money last more than the people that can't. The people that can't, they're so used to having retail therapy, and he's a minister of God, so he's like retail therapy that everyone else is. The people that are doing the retail therapy is going to screw themselves. Literally, we had a nice conversation about all that last night. It was just a nice thing, you know. Well, exactly. That's what my father-in-law was saying, Crop. I mean, Pee Wee, the same thing. The old man basically turned around and said, look, and they're basically wasting it on booze, and they're wasting it on um, chips and dip and everything else, and they're wasting their 1,200 electronics. And what happens if they can't make their payments? I mean, I was telling my father-in-law last night, I should say, and I told him again the same story. And he says, "Yeah, he told that last week, the week before that." But I live in a place where we have community. We have a lot of social workers that work with different counties, or in our county, right, at different islands. That commute to different islands, right. So what happens is, everyone, this is a story I want to tell you. So what happens is I'm very close to the advocates, some of these social workers. You know, they help out with like food stamp, or not food stamps, but they help out get set up for food stamps, and they help with, you know, if you need a winter's coat or something, you can say, "Oh, I need a winter's coat." Like she sent me down to a place and I got a winter's coat because I didn't have the money. I was freezing. She says, like, "You're freezing." I go, "Yeah, well, my coat's broken, and my winter coat my family got me broke." So she set me up with this really nice warm coat that didn't cost me anything, but she's an advocate. When I was suffering, you know, because I had to pay like, you know, a heavy amount on my rent deposit and everything else, she helped me with vouchers at the time for food and stuff. So she said there's people that are spending their stimulus checks foolishly on ordering electronics and TVs and stuff. Then they go to her and say, "Oh, I can't make the rent," you know. And she says, "You know, sis," she calls me sis. She's like a bigger sis to me. And she says, "You know, sis," I asked him flat out, right, "What did you buy with your, what'd you do with your stimulus check?" And they're like, "Well, I had to buy a new TV." And they're like, "Well, you're screwed. We're not helping you because you bought a new TV, didn't hold on to your money. And what'd you do with the 2,400 a week?" "We had to buy booze." She's a former alcoholic, so she's like, "No, that ain't fine. We're not helping you with Salvation Army or Red Cross vouchers. We're not helping with food vouchers. We're not helping with anything." Basically, so if you spend it foolishly, they went to the church, and the church turned them down too. And this is the same advocates, I tell you, that call me up, or they email me. I call up, and they email me, and they're like, "Hey, we need your assistance on a project," you know. And I'd go down there, and I'd be like, "Okay, what's on your mind, girls?" They're like, "Take this home." Next, I'm ending up with a turkey and ham box, you know. So I have turkeys and ham stacked up in the freezer. So I've been eating them, making ham and bean soup, bean and bacon soup, you know, turkey soup, turkey roast turkey sandwiches, turkey salad, you know. And this is the stuff that I had to living on this island for so long because, but I give back to my advocates, my adopted family, because every time I turn around, I'm like, "Hey, you guys free?" And they're like, "Yeah, meet me down at this place. We'll sit down and we'll have lunch," and I take them to lunch for all they've done for me. So, I get to hear some of their stories. They don't give me the names because it's their clients, but they're just like, "Yeah, I got a shithole client that did this and blah, blah, blah." And I've heard it all, basically, and I enjoy having lunch with them, but it is a really nice thing. It does give a date. It basically states that VA and SSI, if you don't follow the portal, and you don't give updated info, if you don't want to use Direct Express, you can you can get paper check or direct deposit if you change your info, or if you have dependents. Otherwise, you just put in your information and they'll probably tell you when your check's coming. I mean, literally, the link is not just about dates. It's also, Wall Street Journal said the first payments going out for Direct Express pretty much, and payments going out for SSDI, Retirement Survivor and Railroad, is the 29th. Hello, Donald. No, you know how it is, sis. They don't clean the wax out of their ears or the peanut butter. So, they're basically, it is what it is. Oh, Clydell. Literally, that's what I'm saying. It's my advocates. They're not helping people that spend foolishly because we're all suffering. I mean, literally. I asked my advocate. They emailed me last night saying they went into the grocery store to get a few groceries, and canned goods are all gone. And they went in to get toilet paper. So I said, "Oh, I got a surprise for you at TP." So I told her the secret. She says, "Oh, I'll go do that." I said, "Because if you go to this place, they have TP, but most people don't want to leave this damn island, so." She's good, bitchy equals people equals no money. Yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, my father-in-law was basically telling me last night, right? He's got a minister that's going to retire soon, right? And this minister's, my dad doesn't like to hear it. He just lets it go in one ear and out the other. It's always about the commander in chief, but he's like, his minister that runs the church, dad's one of the church council members. He said the guy is basically saying, "I hope we get extra stimulus money. I hope we get a second check and a third check. We could all use it, blah, blah, blah." And Dad's going, "Don't hold your breath." He's like, "That's great. This is great. We're going to get more stimulus as they're talking about it." And Dad said, "Yeah. And if they did that, it would be wasted again because people don't have any common sense." He says the elderly, the disabled, and the poor, they know how to manage it properly. Whereas people, apparently the minister went out and bought like 75-inch TV with his money. And Dad's like, who the fuck needs a 75-inch TV? Except for bragging rights, No money equals bitchy people. Yeah, and then, it's a real problem, Pee-wee, is my advocates are saying that they're bitching that they can't help. They're like, look, you spent your money foolishly. Why should we tap into our resources to bail you out when, other people are spending it wisely, and yet you want us to bail you out because you made a fucking mistake. So we're going to be taking away from other people to bail you out. She said, no, it ain't going to happen. So they're bitching about it. I mean, literally. Yeah, these other people, Dad said it's these people that are doing retail shopping and stuff. I mean, literally, Dad was talking about that bird bot. They had an interview with the kid that made the bird bot. Apparently, he's getting a lot of flack for the Nintendo Switches being gone. All sucked up, but still. We know how to serve it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, literally. Let me tell you guys a story, okay? One of the checks that Chloe got, one of the several places didn't want to cash it, and so Chloe's kind of panicking. I'm like, don't worry about it. Right now, don't dwell on it. We have plenty. We can survive. We just got to sit back and wait. I mean, it's not the end of the world, and so some were like that, some were like that, and others, so it's a complicated issue. Oh yeah, exactly. I paid all the bills last month, and finally the government paid the. I was on a special program where my rent's covered for like 6 months. They finally paid, so to me that it's one bill less I don't have to worry about. But still, I got the internet, I got the rent, I got my streaming services, so I'm good. I mean, I ain't complaining. I'm living comfortably. I'm stuck indoors, so movies, but still, people these days, um, crops, they have their own ideas of what money should be. I mean, you should have seen Dad last night. Dad basically had to look for something at Walmart, so he decided to go through his local Walmart's inventory online, which you can check. And he was saying that 95% of everything was closed or sold out, in the electronic department because of all these people with their retro checks, same or not retro checks, stimulus checks, and he was talking about uh, things like Best Buy and stuff like that. What I do is I go down to this is how I do it every month. People say, well, how do you live? We'd like to know how you live. First thing I do every uh, day, my check's in, right? I go on, I go to the gas station if I don't have tobacco and I stockpile tobacco. And then the next morning I go down to the post office, get the money, and I put it I pay the rent. Then I make a phone call through Skype to the electric company and pay that. Then I wait for the email to come in on the internet bill and I pay that. And in between, I go to the store and I pick up 3 or 4 meals for the 3 or 4 days to make sure I get by while the bills are all trickling in by email or snail mail. And then when it's all paid, I go down and I buy more groceries. Well, yeah, and Dad said if they passed and gave more money, it'd be basically, I mean, literally, you should have seen Dad last night. Dad was calling these people that spend their money on booze and electronics, and thinking they don't have to work right now. They're making more money being at home. He called them freaking lazy hobos. He says lazy hobos, and he explained the definition of hobo, which is a hobo means homeward bound. But he said these lazy hobos are, or as he called them, bums. They just don't want to work, so they want to spend money foolishly because they're used to spending foolishly, whether they're buying stuff online or whatever. And he said that the other people like us, we survive just fine every month. Well, yeah, exactly. The people on benefits, they didn't talk about extra money, but my father-in-law says everyone's hoping they get more so they can go spend more. I mean, another stimulus came out and the Democrats got another stimulus for us, I'd be still buying groceries. Because as Dad said last night, we're stuck here till probably all the way through summer. And then he says when this thing hits us in fall, winter, we're going to be really suffering again. So we need to prepare now for another closures of things. He said this isn't over until they have a cure. And these people don't realize it. They think, oh, it's free money. We can do what we want with it, I like tree. Well, hello. I was wondering when you were surfacing Minnesota. I was just talking about you and the Walmart situation. My father-in-law was talking about that last night. Welcome, Mark. Yeah, I mean, literally, let me put it to you this way, Mark, okay, about your question, and good morning. The YouTubers that are doing this whole $2,000 a month or $1,000 a month, they're doing it because they need to make a living because they can't support their spending in anything else. So they're making a video and hoping like hell some poor schmuck clicks it so they can get the revenue for it. Me, I won't make a video on it because until we have confirmation, I won't. To me, it's just a waste of time. I don't even want to. I don't even want to even think about low gas prices. They're talking about low gas prices, and yet I haven't seen low gas prices here. I was Yesterday I was walking around town, and the gas prices were the same price they were last month. So to me, it's like, how is oil cheaper yet gas prices aren't cheaper? You see, it doesn't make sense. I don't count on getting more money, you know, but that's just me. I mean, I assume this is the end. I should check. I'm gonna Google some real quick. All right, let me just check what the average is going for in Washington State right now. So basically, here's what's going on. Okay, current gas prices as of this morning is $2.47 for regular gas and $2.86 for premium, and it's like $3 for diesel. So, you know, other people, gets cheaper gases than Let me click on the link and see. So basically, we're paying more in gas. I mean, literally in our state, it's like, and they basically are charging a boatload because of taxes. That's the real problem here is the taxes in this state. Taxes are so high in Washington State that gas is up through the roof. I mean, literally, just to fill your boat up, it's for diesel, it's like $3 and some cents a gallon. So, well, exactly. But the problem is, Pee Wee, again, is it's the state taxes here. I mean, did you know? I'll tell you how it works, okay? When everyone doesn't need a lesson of taxes, but I'm going to give a small lesson on a certain particular tax. Food in the state is tax free. Everything else, they tax the shit out of. I mean, did you know our state wanted to pass that everyone needed to have like a little watch, right? One of those little watches that's got a built-in pedometer. So while you're walking, it tells you how much you walk a day. And they wanted to basically charge a walking tax. I mean, literally, so they could keep the sidewalks up to date. It's like, then they said they wanted to do, instead of a gas tax, they wanted a mile tax in the state. Well, for example, if you do like my cousin-in-law who drives a lot, say they charge, what was it? They were charging 2 cents, right? So if they were charging, hold on, 2 cents a mile, right? To drive, right? 2 cents a mile times say 27,000 miles in a year. The state would be claiming approximately $5,400 in fucking tax because they're fucking greedy son of a bitches. So they wanted to charge us like 1 cent a mile for walking. I mean, literally, it's just bullshit. I mean, you go to for example, let's just say, I'm going to give you an example, okay? So you go to the store, right? And you go to the store, right? Now, I'm going to give you an example. I got 2 bottles of this, thanks to Chloe, okay? And this bottle is, the bottle itself is $267.89, okay? Then, the state charges 20.5% sales tax for the liquor. Then they charge either, if you have a half gallon, they charge a half gallon tax, which also they tap on a fifth tax and 2 pint tax. Then they turn around and they charge a county tax. So if you're paying $40 for a half gallon of Jim Beam, you might be paying $60 to $80 for that half gallon when you walk out the store because you charge too much fucking taxes on booze. So then on top of that, once they get done charging the fifth tax, this is just a fixed tax, then they charge a county tax. So they charge 20.5% liquor tax, a county tax, and then on top of that, they charge an 8.9% sales tax. So in the end, out the door, it's more money than you're going in there. I mean, literally, it's just utterly bullshit. I mean, literally, we live in the most greediest state in the union, and then they're trying to pass a tax where, secretly, this is what's on. They're trying to pass secretly, and everyone knows it is. Besides the gas tax, they want right a gas tax, which gas tax they charge like 50 cents to $1.50 per gallon for the tax for the state, and on top of that, they want to charge a tax now for anyone who has an electric car, like 2 cents per mile too. So if you drive say 30,000 miles on your electric car a year, they're getting between $54,000 and $6,000 or more in taxes. So how's that add up? Well, then you got to pay the tax man in the state just for the fucking the taxes, and that's not including other useless tax. For example, let me give you another example. Okay, now I know this for a fact, and I will basically state I don't have any anymore. But when you buy a firearm, you pay the sales tax for the gun. You got to pay a B&O tax for the gun. And say you get it as a gift. Someone buys you a gun, sends it to you through your dealer, and you pick it up. They charge a tax on that. So if your gun's $70, they gun $700. They could charge up to like $100 for tax just for it because of it, not including a transfer fee and then another fee and then another fee. So your gun might be $700, but out the door you might be paying $200 just to register with the Department of Licensing and all that crap. So again, they find a way to basically go and tax the shit out of it too. I mean, literally, I mean, it's just utterly bullshit that they're taxing the fucking shit out of you for everything. I mean, I mean, I mean, literally, and then what they're doing secretly on the taxes is they're saying, "Oh, what they're doing is we'll just choose a mileage tax, right? So they get more money in the mileage, but they're also not saying that they're going to keep the fucking the gallon gas tax in either. I mean, literally. I mean, the state said. I mean, let me put it this way, okay? The state of Washington was so fucking ass hurt that people were ordering through companies where they don't have to pay the sales tax, right? That the states were now forcing companies like Amazon, even if you don't have a warehouse in the state, to pay taxes. And eBay is doing the same. So if you buy from a basic seller, like if I bought an item for Peewee, I have to pay the sales tax, and Peewee has to submit the sales tax. So eBay basically makes it easier. Where Peewee's selling me something on eBay, and I buy from Peewee. Peewee basically the automatic eBay program says, "Oh, sales tax for Washington." So when I basically use my PayPal account, PayPal takes out Peewee's all her fees. The she gets her money, and then the state of Washington still gets the fucking sales tax for that item that Peewee sold, for example. So anyway, look at it, they're making money left to hand over fist. And then they have to cut corners because we're in a pandemic, so they're trying to find ways to um, other taxes. I mean, literally, it's like just this is what we call instead of they had a meme the other day going around online that says, "You're leaving so fast. Is it something we tax?" And it says, "Welcome to the state of Taxington." Instead of Washington, it was Taxington. I mean, literally, everything you do is basically tax. It's like tax the shit out of. Oh, I know it is. I mean, literally, and so they want to basically embed this mile tax, and then they don't want to secretly they don't want to remove the gallon tax. So they're making more money, and then they want us to basically, they also want it so that everyone has a cell phone, so they can track your mileage on what you're doing, walking and everything else, so they can try to pass a walking tax. And to me, it's utterly bullshit. Look, Minnesota, we know it's not going to happen, so why do you keep hoping? And then on top of that, right? Here's another thing that's bad on this state, right? Say, for example, I go down to, say, Oregon and I go see my family. Lo and behold, they want us to go and file a tax form every year of everything you bought out of state. So they can say, well, if you're not paying the sales tax for it, then you got to pay a special goods and a use tax for the stuff. So if you say you go to Ohio on vacation and you buy stuff to go home, like clothes or TVs or whatever, and you're taking it home with you, they want to basically know that you can pay the use tax for what you bought because this state is fucking greedy. Bill Gates might be wealthy, but you know what? The city of Seattle is starting to basically go and tax the shit out of Amazon. I mean, Amazon, you're forgetting Jeff Bezos lives here. Well, Bezos runs Seattle, and they're basically saying we're going to try to tax the shit out of Amazon. There's a lot of people that work at Amazon on welfare, and some living in their cars and working at Amazon. That Seattle's like, that ain't going to happen. You need to give fair wages and blah blah blah. I mean, in our state, right? If you go to downtown Seattle, everything has raised prices wise because you go in and you want a cup of coffee, instead of paying $5 for a cup of coffee, it's $8. You go and you buy, like, there's a place that you can find some really good hot dogs. Instead of paying like $5 for the hot dogs, now it's like $15 because these companies have to pay $15 an hour. You go to McDonald's and they don't make it cheap for you to eat at McDonald's in Seattle. I mean, literally, it's just so damn expensive. In Washington, you have to have a permit for everything. I mean, basically, they want to basically make it so, now they want you to register AR-15s, and you have to pay a special school or a special course of like be $600 more dollars to be certified to have this AR-15. I mean, literally, it's basically we're gonna rip the shit out of you. A semi-automatic handgun. We need you to have that a special permit and a special course to take it. I mean, literally. I mean, every time you turn around, they want to fucking um, milk you for everything that ain't done. I mean, let me put it this way. I was talking to my dad Poppy last night, my father-in-law. While I was walking around smoking a cigar, and Chloe was at the bank. Well, Chloe went to the hardware store. I was working my way home. I ran into a couple people. This is something I was telling Dad. He was laughing his ass off. I basically said the mental health people asked me, the clinic here in town, right? Asked me how come Chloe hasn't come in for an appointment. She's way overdue, and I was smoking a cigar, and I asked next to the lady's shoe, and I said, good luck. She's like, oh, well, you must be Munchausen Chloe or something. They were going on and on. I said, look, you only accept Medicare, or Medicaid, sorry. No outpatient clinics in the state take fucking Medicare. You got to pay out of your own pocket. They don't have a sliding fee and they don't take cash. When I told them Chloe got Medicare, they fucking sat there with their mouth hanging open. And Dad said, well, look at the corrupt bastards in the state. They can't, they said the money train left the station, so now they can't milk Chloe for any services because she has Medicare. He said that train left the station without Medicaid. She can't be seen. So he basically said the money train has left the station for those people. They're now got to have to find someone else to basically get mental health for because she doesn't have Medicaid anymore. Mm. Social Security, it doesn't matter. It's a federal program. And the food stamps are different, but the thing is food stamp. And we have people still waiting for their first unemployment check, getting cash assistance from the state because the state's basically tapped into the cash assistance to help. I mean, let me put it this way: Chloe was bringing in on disability $943, right? Because she got another two retro checks yesterday. SSI cleared it up, and some SSDI. But it's in her letter saying Chloe gets $16 a month of food stamps when her retro checks are completely empty and her bank balance is zero. Then they will raise her food stamps to like $70 a month. But in the meantime, she gets $16 because they think she can take care of herself. So the state's basically going. And then you have all these people on unemployment getting more food stamps than anyone temporarily because whatever reason. So again, it just depends. Oh, not to mention, this state is only one of the states in the union that completely covers transgendered health care. So, you can have all your surgeries covered on Medicaid in this state. So, it's just hit or miss, Is there any more coffee? Yes, there is more coffee. I can get more coffee. And the only reason why the two most wealthiest men live in this state is because of taxes. The state gave a deal of taxes. Don't forget, Nintendo's out here too. But most of the people started the smaller game companies that started in Redmond, like Squaresoft, aka Square Enix. They moved to California because of lower taxes again. So when the contract was up with taxes, they moved. Same with other companies. So doctor's offices here are closed. The only way you can see a doctor in this state right now is via a video feed because they don't want to be contaminated with this coronavirus. They're basically doing video feed, But finding subsidized housing up here is a different story. You're good luck finding Section 8 because that's going to take you for a long time, years.
How are you feeling right now?
Like crap. Your headache hasn't gone away, so.
I feel light right now.
Mm.
I think we both got it. I don't think we have much longer to live.
Chloe, quit talking about that. You're always paranoid you're going to die.
Well, this virus is very deadly. It's a high dead chance you could die. Most people who get it.
Look, if I have it, God will get me through it, okay? Plain and simple. He's going to get you through it. He's not going to let you die. I mean, literally, that's the thing. I mean, if we have it, we just got quarantined for a while. If it gets bad, we go to the hospital. Otherwise, we stay indoors.
Do you think more likely for us is just gonna be something that'll pass?
Most people that have it, it passes. Some people, it doesn't. I mean, it's hit or miss. I mean, look, it's hitting children really hard. The elderly really hard.
They say eventually it's just gonna be like the flu. You get it and it passes.
Yeah, but remember, they have last time I checked, there was 6 strains of the damn thing. It's mutating faster than they can find cures. So, to me, I'm not worried. If I have it, I'll stay indoors.
Well, they never were able to catch the flu because it keeps mutating. So I get it every year.
Yeah, and every year they have an inoculation to make sure
Yeah, well, eventually they'll end up. Eventually they'll find all the strains. They'll be able to at least vaccinate for it every year.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the flu did the same thing, and now the flu shots you see have every updated strain there is.
Well, yeah, exactly. So to me, I'm not worried.
They'll put the strains all in you, so.
Exactly, Pee Wee. If you get a stimulus check, they'll take the whole damn thing. That's the thing. Some people are bitching they didn't get their check yet. It's either you have child support, or you didn't file fast enough, or it's not time for them to get a check, so they're bitching. I mean, well, some people will get their money taken out for child support. I mean, I don't have children, so thank God. Besides that, I'd probably be the one raising the child, being the mama, No offense to anyone. I'm not going to even go into detail, about people that are getting it and not getting it. The problem is there's too many people dwelling on this money. And frankly, as like my father-in-law said, if you don't dwell on it and you don't think about it, you're fine. I mean, some people are suffering more than others, but still, we're all in the same boat, so we have to basically penny pinch. Whereas others, they just want an extra $1,200 to go spend foolishly. Figures. Get $600 extra a week, and they're getting figures. You know what I say? I'll tell you what I say, okay? Here's what I say about child support, honestly. Call me a bigot, but if you have a kid, you can't afford the kid, and all of a sudden mama wants child support because of the kid, because he helped bring the kid into the world, then he should pay. I mean, look at Chloe's dad, okay? Let me give you Chloe's dad as an example. Chloe's dad decided to go under the knife and have a sex change because he claims he was born both. He isn't. Chloe was born both. But the point is, he's got so many kids when he was in the military and everything else all over the world that he never wrapped his wiener. And now he thinks he's all female and he claims he gave birth to all these kids. Thing is he's doing it for different reasons. Not the sex change, but he also claims that all these kids aren't his. DNA proved it, but you know what? He's always found a way to keep staying on the road working and doing other things to avoid child support. Because he was an alcoholic and everything else before sex change, a lot of the parents, the mothers, didn't want him to even know about their children, so they never pursued child support because of his alcoholism and drug use. So, what is it, Ebbs? What, you hungry again? Here, have some more food. I'm just making sure you don't knock the bowl over. There you go. You hungry? There you go. That's what he wants. So, Chloe's dad's a rare breed where he was banging, no offense, so many women, and now he wants to be banged by guys, and he claims he's a heterosexual female for some reason. But that's a different story for a different time. When Chloe found out she was hermaphrodite a long time ago, she was planning to correct everything, and because of it, dear old dad didn't like it, so dad decided to have a sex change too. So it's a complicated issue, in my opinion. So it's all bonus when it gets here. Yeah, and you got to basically be frugal. My uncle gets $1,100. I mean, $1,100 a week unemployment. My SS pays my child support because I haven't paid it. It ain't like I don't pay it. Yeah, well, some people have paid, some people don't. Me, I don't have it paid, but I pay all my bills since I've been on disability. Been paying my bill, $11.25. That's a long time. Well, I'm glad I don't have kids, but even if I had kids, I'd probably be the one that would be raising the child. So, but again, it's all, I mean, let me put it to you this way. My neighbor next door has 2 kids. They're both autistic. She made them autistic by drinking too much. So she gets all this extra bonuses and benefits and Social Security and all this crap, right? But not once will she basically claim child support because she keeps telling the state, well, I don't know who the baby's daddy is. I spread my legs too many times. So we don't know who the daddy is. And you know how bad that is when she tells the state, I don't know who my baby's daddy is. All I can tell you, and I'm going to say this laughing out loud, if anyone takes offense to it, I'm sorry. But she turned around and she says, well, she told the state, I need my dick delivery. If I can't get my dick delivery, what's the point, So I guess one of our subscribers, Josh, said he's tired. He just commented on videos, tired of waiting for it. He's got his regular monthly benefits pending and not his stimulus check. So he's like all over it. Basically, I'm over it. Is what he said. So. I don't know what she buys, Minnesota. I don't talk to her because we had a falling out after she assaulted Chloe. And the police tried to investigate and said, well, the lady's schizophrenic and all this crap, and it didn't happen, and blah, blah, blah. And so, in the end, we just lost hope in law enforcement. So, we don't even focus. That's why we stay indoors. We don't even talk to anyone. We only hang out with a few people from time to time. I'll go in and get a cup of coffee from my local coffee shop, and the proprietor is like a mother to me, and we just talk. And she hears. There's a lot of rumors going around all the time, but there's no rumors about me and nothing about Chloe. So, but still. By the way, Pee Wee, I have something to tell you. Yesterday, who are you talking about? My sister? Who are you addressing that to, Minnesota? So yesterday, as I was smoking a cigar and I finished up the argument with the money train pulling out for the mental clinic, I was getting close to the bank, the first bank that Chloe went to. And lo and behold, there was the manager from the store. She looked at me and she says, "You look happy." I said, "Yeah." I'm smoking a cigar. And she said, "Do you know the whole story?" I said, "No, and I don't really care to know. It's not my business. I was outside enjoying my cigar, and you told me just to stay out of it." So she was going on and on and on, and I said, "You know what? I don't care, okay? Because we've spent so much money there, and you basically just kicked her out." I said, it doesn't matter anymore because I'm not going through you either. I'll order online, and I will go to another store. And she says, well, if you end up going to Safeway or Walmart and get this entire island contaminated, you're going to be blamed for it. I says, I don't give a shit because we need groceries. Well, the lady said, well, you can go buy all the groceries. And I said, yeah, but she's not welcome. So I'm not spending her money on groceries in your useless store. And then I said, and in case anything, I'll go to Orcas or I'll go to Roche Harbor. And the lady's like, whatever. You can buy stuff for her here, but she's not allowed in there. I was like, oh, well, not my problem. And then I started moseying on my way home. It's like this lady was trying to be rude, semi-rude. I can't see my grandmom. She's 80-something with my aunt, and I'm worried I can't get older. The lady that lives with me isn't my sister. It's my roommate. And no, I'm not buying her anything with my stimulus. I mean, look, she got her stimulus check yesterday. So to me, I'm not buying anything. I've supported her for 50 months. So right now, no. She can take care of herself. Well, yeah, exactly. Railroad benefits are people that work with Amtrak or work with the railroad. Federal Rail, there's a special pension for railroad people on Amtrak, like my brother. Apparently, the railroad benefits are also benefits that's given to people that are um, works the cargo freight, driving the trains, and loading box cars up and shipping supplies or cargo containers across from one seaport to another. In between, making sure it gets to the right states, to the right stores by getting to the train depots, and then the trains unload them, and then they get put on trucks, and the trucks take them to warehouses where the warehouse distribute them to different stores around the country. Ugh, come on. I can't go and kick my roommate out, literally. I mean, I'm not taking care of anyone, okay? Besides, by now everyone knows that even though I was married to my husband, I'm more lesbian anyway, so a nice, cute woman, that's what I want. Otherwise, no thank you. And besides, if I had the right woman, I'd probably be taking care of her anyways. I took care of Chloe for 50 months while she was unemployed, waiting for disability. So I have a gold heart that it's on my shoulder. So sorry to say. So I'll have you all as friends, but no, I don't want to take care of anyone else. It's too stressful taking care of someone. Now, if it's a cute girl, yeah, it meets my qualifications, cool. Has a good personality, awesome. Otherwise, no deal. So, you men out there, don't get any ideas to go have a sex change because you think that will turn me on. It won't. Just be yourself. Well, I'm good at what? Well, yeah, I know I'm good at it. I've been looking over Chloe. My husband's around, we took care of each other. Heck, I take care of everyone. Even my animals are all taken good care of. Hi, boo boo. You eating again? Oh, yeah. See, got my little bunny in there. He's just eating away. So, I'm dumping the entire thing. I won't even go by the brewery. Pee Wee, the owner of the two grocery stores, owns the local brewery. I won't even give him any business anymore. Heck, if I want a bacon burger, I'll pay half the money and go over to the little drive-in that we have on the island to go get my bacon burgers there. I'm not giving that motherfucker any business. Literally, I mean, he doesn't deserve any fucking business. I was married for 11 years. My husband died in 2016. So since then, I've been looking after Chloe ever since. So when my husband died, and I've been looking after Chloe ever since. So I lost him almost 4 years ago. So I've been taking care of Chloe. It's Chloe. It's spelled. Let me spell her name so you don't mispronounce it. Chloe. Chloe's worried because she's. Let me put it this way, okay? Just not to bring up things, okay? Chloe is got borderline personality disorder, okay? So with her with borderline, it's like bipolar people. When bipolar are happy, they're happy. When bipolars are sad, they're depressed. There is no in between. You're either sad for long periods or happy for long periods. Chloe's one of those that has it's like bipolar 3, aka discythylamine, it was cyclothymia. Basically, what it is, it's like the rapid emotions. 1 minute, Chloe could be happy. The next minute, Chloe could be sad. The next minute, Chloe could be angry. And it could be for hours. And then it rapidly cycles faster than bipolar. Then she can be basically paranoid just like that and be paranoid that if she's got it. I mean, and she'll die. I mean, if she gets something stuck in her throat, and can't get it out, she'll go to the emergency room, and they'll have to use, like, they always tell her, keep any soda pop in hand that's got bubbles, because that'll help get whatever out is in. So she keeps soda on hand, or she thinks she's gonna die, and they say, oh, you have indigestion or heartburn, or one of the things is she has severe anxiety, so she'll end up in the emergency room, and they're like, look, you have severe anxiety, and you're not going to die from it. And she's like, well, I've read that people die from anxiety. I'm going to die. So she goes paranoid. So, you got all these mixed emotions with borderline. So she's paranoid. She's going to die from um, COVID, because coronavirus, because it's killed a lot of people. So she's worried, but she's going to be one of them. Ebony, that's it. You're done eating. I'm not having you knock your food bowl over because of it. Every time you knock your food bowl over, no. You can eat a little later. You've had enough. Right now, my father-in-law is in Cleveland. We're about, I don't know, probably about 2,500 miles from Cleveland. My father-in-law lives in a little place called Rocky River. So let me look on the map, because I can actually do Google Maps, because it'll tell me exactly how far it is from the island. So let me see. Oh, here we go. Found Dad's address right here. So to get to my father's address, hey, there's a picture of his house right there. Cool. I could see Dad's house. Okay, anyways, directions. Hold on. We'll just put home. That'll tell me. So oh, hold on. There we go. So to get to my father-in-law's place, you're looking at doesn't say how long it is. Details. Hold on, details. Let's see, 20 miles, 20 miles. So about 2,500 miles, sis. Yeah, it was give or take. So there you go. It's about 2,500 miles to in there. Let me give you the link, because we have our own tourist website. So I'll show you where I live. It's on the website tells you right here, give or take. You can just click the link, and it'll show you pictures of where I live. And please don't be jealous of where I live. I like living here, though. That's where I live, though. So I live in a little island in Washington State. I gave you the link if anyone's interested. I live in Washington State. So, no, I'm not throwing a party. I'm not wasting money throwing a party. It's not worth it. I'm just going to live, and I get my stimulus check tonight at 10 p.m. But, if I have contacted this virus, I'm going to have to stay in for 2 weeks. I'm going to have to order everything in. So, one of the things I got to do. Yeah, I live in Friday Harbor. Since you said you're in the Olympic Peninsula, so you would understand. There was one guy that lives that was subscribed to me recently, lives out of Port Townsend, so he knows exactly where I live. So we're at the general vicinity. So my address I keep quiet, but basically, it's I live in Friday Harbor, so if you know where the Olympic Peninsula is, Crop, then you know where Friday Harbor is because you got to go through Anacortes. It's either by float plane or ferry boat or by regular plane at the airport. However, I've heard rumors. I've never confirmed it, but I heard there's some type of ferry that goes to the Olympic Peninsula, Port Townsend, and it comes up here in the summertime, but that's completely closed right now. I've never seen a Port Townsend ferry, but I heard it. I don't know if it's still going or not, but oh well. Yeah, see, there you go. It's a small ferry. We have the Victoria Clipper comes up from Seattle, but that's on hold too. The only thing that's coming in right now is the what do you call it? Crop the main ferry. The main ferry comes up here. Otherwise, the main ferry, that's it. I heard the airport shut down, and I've not seen any float planes come in. So I think the float planes are closed down too. Yeah, well, I can tell you Victoria Clipper out of Seattle that's closed, and the Washington State Ferries has already said until like late June, early July is when, if the virus is under control, then they would go up to Canada to Surrey, next to Victoria. But right now, our ferries are on winter schedule until June, which means they bypass the spring schedule completely. Gee, Clydell, you just pop once in and that's all you've been saying is right, low, right, low. Do you have anything more to say than that right now? Boo boo. Hi. What's wrong, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong, little guy, huh? Huh? Haha, look how small you are. You look like a little peanut, in my opinion. You're a little peanut. Little peanut. You want to say something? Hello, everyone. My name is Ebony Bunny. I'm a bunny. My name is Ebony Bunny. I ate pellets. Pellets in, pellets out. Pellet people. Yeah, you need to get out from time to time. Here, look at my coat here. Your daddy's robe. If he was alive, Daddy used to say, "Don't get a bunny; they'll be noisy." I find you to be very comforting at night when I wake up and you're slurping on that water bottle of yours. Yeah, or you're playing with your toilet paper rolls. We have a whole bunch of toilet paper rolls that you chew on. Yes. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, I'm having a break right now. See, I'm playing with him. Hi. He's like, and yes, I do got to do some work sometime today, but right now it's not the time because, frankly, actually, I'm feeling really crappy, and my video blog is mostly to talk about, your Uncle Corey once said that you should be dinner on the table, but you know what? You can't eat bunnies. No, you can't eat little bunnies. Bunnies aren't food. Bunnies are cuddly creatures. Look at him. And people think he comes with batteries. Are you a battery operated bun bun? Nah, you're a living creature. Oh yeah, Chloe said he runs on Energizer batteries. Maybe you should be the new Energizer bunny logo. Ebony the bunny. The bunny keeps going and going and going. Some people just don't want to like my videos. They think it's boring. They're always asking about, if it doesn't have anything to do with Direct Express or benefits, they just don't want to hit like. So everything, they're cute. Yeah, cute little baby. By the way, for some of you wondering, this bunny, it's okay. It's okay. This bunny is full grown, by the way. So this is a full grown Dutch dwarf. There you go, Boon Boon. Yeah, I thank you. I mean, there's a lot of people that dislike my videos because I'm not talking Direct Express or I'm not talking Social Security or whatever. So they like to dislike it due to the fact, Hey, I was the ninth gate last night. I gotta watch it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Once this thing hits you, apparently it gets a ton of bricks. So. Yeah, well, some people get mild cases, others get worse. You might have a mild case, but it's not gonna kill us. We just gotta be patient. Also, mine can be acting like it doesn't every time you go out, allergies too. So, yeah. See, so it works, Chloe. Anyways, and yes, everyone. So you gotta know, I'm too lazy, so I keep the Christmas tree up year round. Let's see. You're the only YouTuber that's going through other YouTubers. Steal info are never been on SSSSDI and SS. Some people just don't get it. I can't say it. We make videos and don't know what we deal with just to steal info from disabled people like us. Well, thank you, Pee Wee. I mean, literally, I try to be, I try to have all, and with Kimberly, she actually gave us updated information. But everyone else, they're just like, they didn't have the right info. I mean, look at one of our moderators, Clydell. He kept praising that one person who kept saying we were going to get paid on the weekend and all this stuff. And, the one I'm talking about, Pee Wee. And to me, it's like, I mean, literally, I was telling my father-in-law about that last night. My father-in-law, how did that pan out? That's what he was like. He was like, how did that pan out? you know. Welcome back, Patty. I mean, literally, that was John Nathan. John Nathan. My husband has an old channel called John Nation. It's but no, the funny thing about my what I was talking about is one of the channels out there that me and P we were talking about. This woman basically was stating that we were going to get paid this weekend. She had confirmation we were going to be paid like Friday and then Saturday and then Sunday and then Monday and now it's pending. It's like everyone's posting Direct Express is pending and everyone's like, oh yeah, we're getting our money tomorrow. Woo! And then when they don't get it, they come to me and you know how it goes, Patty and and Pee Wee when they basically are sitting there asking the question, how come I didn't get paid? We're supposed to pay yesterday, and they come to me when it doesn't come out. I mean, there's people out there that are praising some people that post, we're getting paid yesterday or Saturday or Friday or whatever. I mean, literally. And it's like, doesn't anyone listen? I mean, does anyone freaking listen, or does people just sit there with their thumb up their butt, I mean, literally, this person here is trying to basically handle all the SSI, right? And they post all this SSI stuff, and yet it's still not fucking accurate. Because it's like, oh, we're going to. I mean, look, SSI. When people are on SSI and they come to me and they say, when do we have our benefits? It's supposed to be pending. And you're like, you're on SSI. The portal's still open. Update your info. Do this, do that. And if you get a check before the next date that the checks are going out, it's because you filed earlier on the portal, therefore you're getting it early, or it's the early filers, and then they complain, oh, well, I didn't do anything and I have Direct Express, I don't know why I'm getting a paper check. I mean, honestly, being on disability, and the headaches I get from some of this, I can honestly blatantly say that I don't understand why people are bitching about how they're getting a paper check when they have Direct Express. I'm basically saying, look, be happy you get a fucking paper check. You might have to pay $5 in cash to the damn son of a bitch, but at least you get a paper check instead. I don't know why I'm getting a paper check. I don't know either. But you know what? Just be happy you're getting some. Some people ain't getting jack shit. And they get angry with me. It's like, am I supposed to be all kosher and proper and be like, oh, I don't know why, let's troubleshoot it. Last night I was troubleshooting so much why people were getting paper checks. It just stumped me. I was just like, fuck it. Well, yeah, but the thing is right now the IRS portal has the Direct Express info for some people. Look at Pee Wee. I mean, that young lady was kind of worried about the account being wrong, and she was going to not get her check. And then, I said, look, her loved one said, look, it could be Direct Express. And lo and behold, she checked her account. Direct Express is pending for tomorrow morning at 1 a.m. So that tells you right there, they have the information. They told her that her payment will be in on the 29th. So luck be a lady tonight. Some people are getting paid tomorrow, 1 a.m. Eastern or 10 p.m. tonight Pacific. So to me, I think it's a good thing. Well, yeah, I mean, I basically took it upon myself, Minnesota, to basically make sure to basically handle the Direct Express side of things. There's too many people out there. I mean, did I ever tell you the story about Direct Express? So basically, people are asking all these questions on these higher people, all these different channels. Oh, I got Direct Express. When am I money coming? He goes, I don't know what a Direct Express is. The guy goes on, right? So I post, look, I post a comment. If you guys are interested in Direct Express, I have a channel specifically about this. Basically, it'll explain everything on Direct Express. I posted comments to these known YouTubers. What did they do? They didn't want their action being cut in, so they deleted my comments. And then they still acted like an idiot going, oh, I don't know what is it about Direct Express. And some people are like, what about that woman who said, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, every time I posted a comment, it was basically deleted. Hey, boo-boo, drinking the Wawa, huh? Oh, yeah, look at how beautiful he is. So, they basically remove my content, and then they're basically bitching about it, They're like, oh, well, I mean, literally, that's the way it is. Grabbed me a few cheese chips this morning for breakfast. I mean, that's the way it was, ladies and gentlemen. They basically turned around and they were, how do I say? Basically, like, didn't want me to horn in on their action. I'm the only one trying to help out anyone Direct Express because it was too confusing for people. And then eventually, they started wising up to trying to give the answer properly, and still people are asking about Direct Express. I mean, literally. And now they just make updates all the time on whatever stimulus it is, whether it be $2,000 a month or an update of where people stand on their money right now or whatever, because they got to make a living somehow. To me, I think it's completely and truly bullshit, you know. Well, yeah, exactly. So, hey, Gail. So, yeah, I mean, literally, they steal info. They don't know anything. They make it stupid. Now they're just making status updates because they have to make a living. I don't make a living off of YouTube. I know. And you know what it is? It's because so many subscribers subscribe to these people for financial advice. I mean, one guy, I mean, they're all out for themselves is what it is. They're only out for themselves. And, you know, that's what I said. Check the IRS portal. If it's pending, it's pending. Most people, I mean, look at between, I think it was between Patty, Pee Wee, and Gail. They're all saying quit being fucking lazy and use the IRS portal, or, you know, check Direct Express. Quit basically asking for the work to be done for you so you don't have to do jack shit, you know. Sometimes you gotta actually do something for yourself, you know, but most people don't. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I mean, look, I guarantee you, everyone, if there is a second stimulus coming for us, and this is a problem, right? Let me just put it this way, okay? I'm going to tell you like it is, not sugarcoating it. That if there's a second stimulus, I will be the first to know. The law gets passed, right? I'm going to wait till the law is passed before posting it. So if they say, oh, we get a second stimulus, which could be, as my father-in-law says, then I will be focusing on the second stimulus, not before then. Right now, it's all hearsay. One lady in Washington State wants to give $1,000 per person per month. I mean, again, my question is, where's the money? Where's it coming from? I mean, literally. I mean, unless we do get confirmation and the bill's passed, then we'll talk about it. I'll tell you one thing. My own gut opinion, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it, is this. When it comes to the second stimulus, I bet you the second stimulus will be months down the road when this severe, deadly second wave hits and everything gets shut down again. Then that's when they're going to do it. If anyone wants to discuss it, please feel free to. That's what my father-in-law was saying. Basically, we're both agreeing it's going to hit. We're going to shut down the government a second time because of it. I mean, let me put it to you this way. I doubt it. If your roommate, your housekeeper is doing that, I think it's full of shit. We would all get letters. They didn't pass any bill yet. I mean, look, Washington Post said that until May 4th happened, we're not voting on anything. Yeah, plain and simple. Exactly, Crop. I mean, like I said, when you look at it that way, I mean, let me put it this way. My father-in-law and I were talking about the government, right? 42 states are treading lightly and carrying a big stick. Comes to this pandemic. 8 states reopened. You know what my father said about the 8 states? You guys want to know? He said the 8 states that reopened, give it 1 to 3 weeks and we're going to see the pandemic spike. That's why the other states are waiting to see what happens. Pandemic spikes like they're saying that it will. It's not time to reopen. Yeah, you told me on Walmart's electronics were wiped out. I mean, you're got a housekeeper. You should ask for the letter. Because if they're doing that, there's something wrong in this picture. I'd be asking, first of all, if their housekeepers a non-born citizen, doing it just for non-born citizens, everyone off too, but I don't know, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, I'm just saying, non-born citizens, of immigrants. There's a lot of immigrants throwing a shit fit, but they didn't get the stimulus checks. I'm like, not my problem. I don't either. I mean, where are they going to get the money for it? That's what I've been trying to say. I mean, everyone can dream, but me, I don't think it's a reality. I mean, you'd have to pump in 15 to 20 trillion to do that plan. And the entire monetary system, the money would deflate. It wouldn't worth anything. I already said it's probably going to be more than 2 trillion. I said between 15 and 20 trillion when they get all said and done if they keep doing these stimulus packages for people. And you know what? I'll tell you something. I'm feeling like crap, Veratha. I'm not feeling well. Would you like to hear another thing I was talking to my father-in-law about last night? Because I'll gladly tell you all. So here's what he said to me, right? Last night, my father-in-law, he knows me too well. He knows when my moods are up and down. And he said, "Are you all right, girl?" And I go, "No." I was talking about how many people are asking about their stimulus checks when they're getting it. And he said, "Well, that's because some of them are going hungry. Some of them want to hoard it. And other people want to spend it foolishly. It's the foolish ones that keep asking when their money's coming." Then I turned around and I said to him, "You know what the second question I'm getting all the time is, besides where their money is?" He said, Is this have to do with the $2,000 a month and yada, 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 yada? I said, yeah. My father-in-law said, everyone, ready for this? Poppy said, well, Rita, hun, these people aren't just satisfied with $2,400 extra a month per month on unemployment for 4 months and $1,200 stimulus and food stamps, Medicaid, and they're living better than us. He said, these motherfuckers, these mofos, are looking for another handout because they're greedy son of a bitches and greedy assholes and bastards. That's what he said. Coming from a minister of God, when he speaks, it's usually mostly true. That's what he said, not to offend anyone, but he said anyone thinking about a second stimulus and wanting a second stimulus and hyping a second stimulus, I'll tell you what's going on, okay? You guys know I won't sugarcoat anything. Be right back. I have something to say. It's very important. She already got hers. She emailed me. She actually filed early when she said, you know what she did? She didn't buy booze, Dr. Pepper, and fried chicken. She got better. She said one of my friends got it too. Another friend. So, Inner Circle that I know through Inner Circle's got it. So, okay, so you guys are probably wondering what is so important. Let me see. Is there any other comments? Well, let me put it this way, okay? Like my father-in-law was saying, if anyone was paying attention, they could collapse and cause digital currency, but we won't go there yet. So basically, that's one of the things I was going to focus on after the stimulus checks are all given out. Crop is to go ahead and start talking about the economy and how it's going to tank. But anyways, there's something I want to share with you. Someone actually commented again. Oh, okay. So basically, it's just useless garbage. All right, so let's see. What is this? So basically, my sister Teddy Bear basically messages me. Her name's Teddy, so we call her Teddy Bear. And she was just saying, hope Chloe gets better and does her house chores. But anyways, before I continue, well, yeah, exactly. But anyways, what I wanted to say about lost my train of thought, Of course, I'm going to be doing live streams. I can't neglect any of you. We have plenty of topics to discuss. That's why I left my email address for all of you all the time. So if we have any topics we can discuss afterwards, we can get into a nice debate without arguments. Exactly, exactly. We all have to wake up. I agree, Gail. That's why we need to all discuss this in future videos, and so, but I also wanted to say, let's see, I have some crazy news. Why is my damn stimulus showing up in my informed delivery mail today, and I didn't receive anything? My local post office said to me that didn't receive in the letter. Look, If you get your stimulus in the mail, Veratha, be happy you're getting a paper check. I'm tired of people bitching that they're not getting Direct Express in their payment. Look, I know Gail. Look, I have assholeitis today. Okay, I'm not feeling too well, so technically, I'm tired of hearing people bitch about their stimulus coming by paper. We should all be happy we got paper. So, and that's one thing that I wanted to talk to Gail about was to discuss. We can discuss all this stuff. That's what's happening in the world, and we can, so let me think for a second. What was it me and Poppy were talking about besides the second wave is going to hit harder than the first, and it's going to do the same thing, shut down the governments and everything else. I can't remember what it was. I was munching on Cheetos, and it's something that was very important for you all. I just can't, So I just can't remember what it was, Let me munch on a couple of these again to think about what it was I was going to say before I went to the bathroom. No, it doesn't have to happen about electronics. Like I was saying, that these people want free money because they want to spend it freely because they're used to spending it freely. But you're gonna have to wake up one day and smell what they're shoveling. I mean, Dad and I were talking about someone's gonna have to pay that money back. So the more they give us, the more someone's gonna have to pay it back. That was something he was saying too, but all of the people around the world want more money. I mean, literally. Well, the post office said they'd run out of money let me put it to you this way, Gail, okay? The post office will run out of money in September. However, Congress controls the purse strings, and by federal law, the Postal Service has to be open. So to have the president demand that the post office take a loan and let Steve Mnuchin run things is not going to work. Congress will step up the ball game and basically put them in their place. Treasury Department is not going to be running the Postal Service. It's not going to happen. Constitution says the Postal Service is a mandatory need service. Therefore, Congress will fix that. They will fix it. I guarantee they're going to fix the Postal Service. They're not going to let it go under. Now, a meat factory, I don't understand why it's shutting down, or is it because they're being sued or something? Well, I also know, honestly, Gail, that Congress will step up after May 4th to put him in his place in the post office. I mean, look, honestly, stamp prices will stay the same. It's the packages that got to be raised to a point. They're not competing in Amazon. Look at it this way. When you go to Amazon, I'm a Prime member, so I can explain this. People say, oh, I'm smart. When you go through Prime, unless they're giving you 2-day shipping, 2-day like FedEx or UPS shipping, they'll usually give it UPS. Most of the packages go right now. SurePost and SmartPost, which means as soon as it gets to the last mail hub near your last UPS or FedEx hub near your house, they transfer it to the Postal Service, and the Postal Service moves it the rest of the way. So FedEx gets 97% of the money, and the Postal Service gets shit on. I say raise the fucking prices with Amazon and see what happens. Literally. These companies that are using FedEx, SmartPost, and SurePost, the SurePost and SmartPost, it'll change the fucking playing field evenly on packages. Only because some people are greedy bastards that want their shaft. I mean, you know why Amazon moves so much packages around the country fast? They have their own airplane fleet. And so, and they're starting to basically take their airplane fleet, Amazon's dream, fly it to all of 50 states, right? Or around the world. When it gets to an Amazon hub, they want to load it on an Amazon truck and have Amazon deliver personally to you. Eventually cutting out FedEx and UPS, but in the meantime, they can't do it. So what are they doing? They're hurting the big companies. But here's the problem. You were saying, in unprecedented in American history, we're seeing things that we've never seen before. Let me put it this way. If everyone spends their money foolishly, doesn't hold it, and I've said this many times, and the economy tanks, and no one can get retail business up and running, and you see companies going bankrupt or closing their doors because, retail people can't make clothes and stuff, and there's food shortages and meat shortages, right? I hope everyone's paying attention. And these retail mall shops aren't opening, the big chain ones where every mall in America has like a K jeweler and all this, and they slowly whittle down to nothing, right? And then Jeff Bezos says, yes, Amazon, I get everyone's business. But Amazon turns around and isn't moving any retail stuff either because everyone's got to think about their dinner table. So what happens? Amazon basically crumbles. What are they going to be surviving on if everyone's only focusing on meals and the bare bone necessities? They're not going to be moving video games. Hell, a lot of people might have to basically see about doing what they can. And if Amazon's completely fucking sold out of food on the Prime Pantry, people will just stop giving him business for the Prime membership. And Prime membership cracks. What happens? That means no business for him. So he loses Prime membership. He loses the ability. People won't be spending money renting movies. He won't be getting any music. He ain't going to be moving much. Amazon goes down the damn Johnny Flusher because of it. They're talking that a lot of people that, Walmart and Target can survive because, they have a market share for foods. Amazon has warehouses, but if they can't get food in right now on Prime Pantry and everything's sold out and they can't even get shit tickets, that tells you right there, if you keep watching the entire economy where they're saying we're going into a depression, it could be a depression. If we go into a massive recession or depression, no one's going to be fucking buying anything. So we have to hoard every dime we have, sis. And to do that, we got to sit back with a giant bowl of popcorn. I got plenty of it, by the way. I'm just going to show you popcorn. And we got to make it with lots of butter. And we're going to sit in front of our computer and watch the stock market fail and everything else. I mean, look, they're saying Google and everyone else will survive if there's a massive recession. They'll rebound back. Yeah, but if we go into a depression, there's going to be a lot of companies going under. My father-in-law said that we're going to see a lot of companies fail only because they weren't prepared for this virus. Let me look. I'm trying to explain it, and there's comments coming out of faster than Coronavirus. These male people are risking their lives going to yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sports. It's weird to me. You have notification. I paid 1 day shipping before. They didn't get it for 3 days. USPS won't close. They will no longer give better deals. They're not going to close, but like I said, they need to fucking raise the prices. As I just said, when it comes to Smart Post and SurePost, UPS only gets 3% or less, maybe even less than $1 to deliver the package, whereas everyone else gets whatever, through a deal, I resell on eBay and get a good discount paying for shipping through eBay, but that will stop. Exactly. They said your check was supposed to be there today. I'm sure it didn't make it there in time to be shipped today. The check probably arrived at the post office. They'll call blah blah blah. Okay, tomorrow. GameStop's closing. Yeah, exactly. GameStop's failing because they're forcing their employees to work there. I mean, look at go check out my boy Hot Dog. That's what I call him, Hot Dog. Camelot 331. He used to be an employee. They're basically doing so much shit it ain't funny, and all his news on Game Spices, spicy news. Yeah, the sports events are losing money. Theme parks are losing money. Casinos are losing money. Baseball is losing a lot of money. Everyone is losing money. Hold on. Yes, but that's the thing. You just said, oh, you don't agree. Okay, let me put it to you this way, Minnesota, so we can agree to disagree. You say, oh, I don't agree. A lot of stores run on the internet. Yeah, but what if, hypothetically, the entire economy tanks, okay? Picture this. The economy tanks. You, my brother, can't get a fucking TV, okay? You can't get a fucking TV. The economy tanks. Retail stores dry up, malls and everything. That means if the mall stores dry up, the fucking online stores dry up, which means even if they wanted to bring in TVs, they can't because it dried up. No one's going to be taking their money and buying a TV. They'll be buying food on the table over a TV. That's what I'm saying. Hypothetically, if the fucking economy tanks, people are going to be looking after themselves and not even thinking about fucking TV. I mean, look, the retail mart industry isn't open right now. Let me tell you this. Let me ask you all that are in the chat room, okay? How many of you, and I want your honest opinions here, I don't want you sugarcoating it. How many of you would feel safe going up to the mall and every store you went into the mall, they were checking your temperature, doing whatever they can to check for coronavirus? Personally, I wouldn't want to have that much privacy being violated for it. So I won't go to a mall. I won't even go into a restaurant if they're going to poke and prod me. Literally, I'm going to basically just say, fuck it, I'll eat at home. And if I have to do something, I'll order it in. But if the damn economy tanks, no one's going to be buying anything. Look at the Great Depression. People weren't buying much at all. History will repeat itself. And traffic will still be there, online shopping, more people. It doesn't matter if the economy tanks Minnesota, no one's going to be buying jack shit. They're taking too long online to ship once the post office, FedEx, and UPS are overwhelmed, so I had to cancel my order. I don't want to wait so damn long. Pee Wee, I sold a movie, okay, and no more buffets. It was on the news. Children can't go on playgrounds. Play equipment is contaminated. TV or food simple. I never go to malls, so people hold on to it. Yeah, exactly, Pee-wee. That's the thing. I was trying to explain it. People don't understand if the economy tanks like they're talking about, everyone's going to be hurting. But no, people don't worry about that. I had something to say legitimately that was very important, but I can't remember what it was. Give me a second, I'll think about what it was. Something important about. all have to. That's what I'm trying to say. And we have to be careful. We'll manage. Besides, I've done everything I could anyway. So, anyways, basically, like I was saying, is the economy tanks. We're going to be hurting worse than anything ever. I mean, literally. And I mean, the second wave hits, it's going to do the same thing it's doing now. So we all have to be prepared, and that's what I've been trying to say. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, that's one thing I was trying to tell you guys earlier, Pee Wee and Gail. That my father-in-law was kind of having a unhappy moment last night when I told him we had, fish and meats coming in from different places right now to make sure we have food, pretty much, etc. And that's the way it is. We're preparing for all probables. Look, online stores have shut down the malls, but like I said, if the economy tanks, do you think anyone's going to be buying anything? No, they're going to be more worried about their groceries. I mean, look, if the economy tanks and people are worried about their groceries, they might be selling all their crap cheap to put a meal on the table to prolong their life. So technically, in my opinion, we're in a history of precedent that we're going to see what happens. I mean, literally. I mean, we're going to see the entire economy. I mean, literally, it's not cool. I mean, it's going down the toilet. Well, you know what my father-in-law said last night about Walmart, Pee Wee? Too many people are wasting their money and spending their checks foolishly. When they don't have it, they're going to be the ones hurting. And the supply and demand's running out. I mean, it's the way it is. I mean, we all have to hold together right now. And right now is the time to hold each other together and prop everyone up. And just be there for everyone. Ugh. Well, look, if people are hoarding things, Minnesota, let them, because eventually they're going to be stuck with so much crap they can't move. Then basically they might be selling it cheaper. So to you, just wait it out. I mean, literally, in my freaking opinion, write it out. We're all writing it out ourselves. Well, yeah, food prices are going up. I mean, look at my father-in-law. Food is basically being sucked up like a vacuum cleaner. And then, when that happens, I mean, he was saying when the people, what my father-in-law said last night? He said, look, he says, I know you're running a channel for Direct Express and stuff, but he said, here's an idea that I want people to think about. That's what's that. When they get their checks, if they're not spending foolishly and they decide to go and spend it, say, on food, he said there might not be any food to buy. So, that's why I decided with Chloe to go through different channels to get food, because we want to make sure we have food over going hungry, and, with us being on an island, it's harder. I mean, literally, so food prices are through the roof, or no one's buying, or they're all sucking up everything else. And then, I mean, eventually when all the booze runs dry, okay, because factories, are shut down and stuff, and that, etc., you're going to look at people change from booze to meats, and then meats to canned goods, and they're going to start stockpiling. The cycle continues. Whereas then when someone like us gets our money and we go to the store and there's nothing to buy, that's where it's going to really hit people hard, because there's nothing to buy. So how are they going to eat? And then when the middle class decide, well, we're making more money staying home, they're going to try to push Congress to pass another bill so they can freeload and be bums, as my father-in-law said. And then what happens? Eventually they'll keep pushing more and more and more because they don't want to work. and then it just continues the cycle. Whereas the disabled and the elderly die because they can't get a meal because all the food's been sucked up. And when all the food's sucked up, well, then it continues again and again and again. It's just a big empty cycle. We all have to take care of ourselves, you know. See, that's what I just said, Pee Wee. I know you're paying attention to my video, so that's what I'm saying. My father-in-law said shit's gonna hit the fan pretty hard soon, and if we don't get this contained, oh, I know what it was. Before I have a brain fart, Dad said basically wait 1 to 3 weeks, maybe give it 4. He said when the states that reopen, the shit hits the fan, the states are going to take a cue, and these states are going to stay closed even throughout the summer because they don't want to get this contained. So they're taking it slow. And when this happens, there's going to be a lot of problems going around the country because of it. That's when they know that it wasn't time to open. And then he says, when they try to contain it again, the same shit's going to happen where basically, we're going to have to, again, extend benefits and extend everything to help because some states won't open until it's fully contained with no testing kits. Whereas other states, they'll spike through the roof. And then, he said a lot of other people pass away from it. So, they'll spend all their money foolishly. They'll try to go back to work. Then the stuff will spike in states that opened up early. And he said the other states are treading lightly and carrying a big stick. So in the end, some people are good, some people aren't good. I go to too many local Walmart. No meat, really. No canned goods. No electronics. No TP. No paper towels. No diapers. Baby wipes. No frozen foods. Plus, and Amazon is outrageous. Yes, but I go to the grocery store stocked up in meat. Yep, 30 days. We used the COVID excuse because we're already tanking. Yeah, exactly. California is a state that is fifth on the list. We should not be opening up for Washington. Well, you know what I love about Washington State, Pee Wee? Governor Inslee basically is working with, I think her name's Governor Brown of Oregon, and your governor in California to have a pact that they will open up and they will work together to open up. They won't open up if it's not, proper. Well, yeah, exactly, Gail. That's what my father-in-law said. He said, we're going to see when they open up now, shit's going to hit the fan. And when they do, a lot more people pass away. He said that's when they're going to be changing their tunes, literally. And that's why he said we should be all prepared to be prepared until getting through all of freaking summer. That's why I'm stockpiling everything I can right now while we have to do it, because we're in for the long haul. And that's what my father-in-law said. Well, you know what? The president wants to basically open up everything. My father-in-law said if he can get everyone back to work and it kills half the country and he gets reelected, my father said, then he basically made his case. And, well, let's just say all the elderly, the disabled like us and everyone else dies. But the middle class barely holds on and the wealthy live. But everyone else is dead because of it. Well, he's achieved his goal. He got reelected and he got rid of all the burdensome people. It's basically a political stunt, my dad said. He wants to basically make it so the unemployment isn't going through the roof. I mean, look, we don't have the current numbers, but the numbers are going to say how many. I mean, right now they say we're at 25 or 30% unemployment. It's going through the roof. Eventually, Dad said that nurses and doctors are going to basically give up and let people pass away too on the fact that they're overworked and underpaid because of the fact that if the second wave spikes, or let's just say the states that opened up early spikes, they're going to be overwhelmed. And then when the second wave hits in fall or winter, it's going to basically overwhelm them again, which means we're back at square one, which means they might just all walk out and let everyone that has it pass away because they don't want to take care of it because of the fact that they're being overwhelmed, overworked, and they're giving their own opinions, and their opinions don't matter to the fucking government. The government just wants to reopen because they want everyone to go back to work like good little sheeple. And these people realize that this stuff can kill them. So instead, let's just stay home and be locked in our house. Unfortunately, some people don't want to do it. Some people want to basically turn around and go back to work. And if it kills them, then the people can turn around and sue, saying, the government or the company forced my kid to go back home, or my husband, and he died. Yada, 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 yakety yak. Guess what? Lawsuits galore. So they're trying to protect the companies from wrongful deaths and all this crap. This is the Republicans. I mean, I'm sorry, but right now we're in a situation where California needs to stay locked down. Same with Washington, same with Oregon. I know Oregon might hurt my family, but my family needs to know that the governor there is protecting the people. Even though they might not have much shit tickets and living on beans, probably at least they have something. They're surviving, but they might. I also worry about them losing their home and losing their car and whatever else they have. They might have to downsize everything, live in a travel trailer. If then, I mean, literally, no one literally knows what's happening with them. But honestly, I worry about them, and yet our state's packed for Washington, Oregon, and California. And Washington's. They were talking about reopening partial Washington State partial again. If everyone follows the states and follows the president, we're gonna see a lot of deaths. My father said himself, he's almost 70. He refuses to fucking leave his house. He will not leave his house. He will bring in frozen foods as long as possible. He will go to the grocery store at like midnight, 1 in the morning, because they're open 24/7 to get his stuff. He will go when there's not anyone shopping there. He will do what he has to survive. He says, I don't feel comfortable going out of my house until this thing is completely contained and dead. The virus is dead. So technically, I agree with his advice. I mean, well, shit's going to hit the fan and we're all going to be suffering. So I'm asking you all to be careful with what you do. I mean, look, our state's basically got the sheriff parked right down by the beach. One of the sheriffs parked by the beach, and they're there all day, making sure no one goes to the beach, Because I'm fucking lazy and I love Christmas. Christmas is my holiday year round. I also have my Santa hat right over there. I love Christmas. But what I'm trying to say out of love for you all is, like I just said, when the states basically reopen and other states decide to follow suit of the president because he's pressuring them so he can get reelected, and the death toll spikes because states start lifting restrictions and people die like crazy, then we need to think how fucking stupid people are. Because frankly, I want you to all, as my father-in-law begged me to remind, he said, out of love, he's a minister. He says, please, don't do anything stupid. We're all in this together. The disabled needs to be the ones that are on benefits, need to stay indoors. Even if they lift the restrictions, don't take a chance. Your life's more important than basically taking a chance. He said, let these people weed themselves out. Then, as he said, stupid is as stupid does. Mama always said, stupid is as stupid does. That's because China's in lockdown after the second wave. Doesn't anyone... Sometimes I wonder if people even listen anymore. I mean, literally, doesn't anyone listen? Or is it just me? I mean, literally, we're in a economic crunch, where everyone's worried about this, that, and the other. I'm still here. I'm doing something off camera, everyone, so you don't see me do it because it's time for me to change my underwear and socks. So I decided to do it off video, so you guys don't have to see it. It would be rude to show you anyways, but that's why I disappeared for a second. I just don't want to show, you know. But anyways, like I'm trying to say, uh, where those? Here they are. I'll just put them on and get them later. There we go. So, I'm feeling a little cleaner. So, China's in lockdown. I just said that. Minnesota. They're still in lockdown. They locked it down again after a second wave. But anyways, what is it? Huh? Look, every time I put the food bowl in, you try knocking it over. Being a funny bunny. I got it. So, anyways, like I said, everyone, we all have to basically be, you know. Oh, great. So you're saying Gates and Obama basically made this virus to kill off the population, or do you think there's something more sinister going on? They're trying to run a new world order or something? I mean, I don't know. Hello, Raspberry. Ugh. My father-in-law stated that we haven't seen anything yet when it comes to this virus. This is just the early stages. So technically, he's saying we need to prepare, and we need to prepare properly, and we don't need to waste finances not preparing. The mark of the beast is basically microchips in hands to make and sell purchases. Yeah, China's not going to get it. I mean, look. If basically LBJ and Nixon thought about dropping nuclear bombs on China, then damn good and well we ain't going away quietly. I don't see China basically trying to take over Russia. Russia's got nuke bombs too. What would happen is if there was a nuke, if one fired nukes, another would fire nukes, another would fire nukes, and next thing you know, no one's left on the planet because everyone fired nukes. Plain and simple. World domination is not going to happen from one country. That country wants the other land so they can mow down everyone, take over our cities, and then basically have their people live in them. The real problem isn't that. The real problem is they don't want anyone else to be around. They think their communist ways work, and it doesn't. China's not going to get world power. Like I said, all we have to do is launch nukes if we have to. Literally, if it came down to it. I don't recommend it, but the thing is, China's not going to win. China's going to kill. A lot of people are going to die in China because of this virus. And it's their fault. So to me, I'm not even worried about it. I'm worried about our good old country, America, and how people are going to survive this pandemic. And by the way, yeah, well, you see, however, as my father-in-law says, we have a madman running the country. And frankly, you should have seen him. He was laughing about the bleach comment. I didn't even want to answer that to him. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, Dad. That's nice. Let's talk about something cool. Injecting bleach. Yeah, that's nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Yeah, besides bleach injection? Okay, so let me explain my thoughts. I don't care for politics. My father-in-law knows that. He's always talking about politics. I only think about religion when it comes to me praying for all of your safety in this country, in this world, making sure you all have food and you're all taken care of. I really don't care what happens in the world. Economy tanks, well, it was meant to be. But I'm worried about every person right now that's living, whether they're American or not. We're in a tough situation. We all have to pull together, but the world and the country's divided, and that's what bothers me. I get my check tonight. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. I'm doing this because I'm not feeling good today, Minnesota. Oh, yeah, well, actually, it's 11 now. Pee Wee went away for a while. Like I said, I try to keep politics out of this channel due to the fact that someone might be offended. So I don't want to offend anyone. Even if someone supports Trump, I just don't want to offend anyone. I, for one, don't want to offend anyone. But my father-in-law did make one joke about him last night. It was interesting. He said anyone who worships the man and thanks him for a stimulus check needs to have their head examined because it was Congress that helped us get the stimulus, the Democrats. And to me, like I said, I don't like politics. I try to avoid politics. Right now, I'm more worried about the virus and if etc. I'm worried about that. Oh, come on, Minnesota. I'm not going shopping tomorrow. I'm stuck indoors. Remember, I'm not feeling good. I'm supposed to be doing 16 spreadsheets today, followed by a long nap and getting up and staying in. I mean, literally, I got things to do. Literally, things to do. I mean, Chloe's got things to do. I got things to do. I mean, and besides, remember what Pee Wee said and Gail? Trying to find something online to buy grocery wise is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I mean, literally, there's a lot of people. I mean, look, you can't find a TV. I can't find groceries. I mean, I have to resort to spending a lot more higher premium money for things from Omaha Steak and other places than. Yeah, I was, but if I do have this damn bug, then I'm not going out. I got plenty of supplies to keep me in. I'll just order online and have it shipped in if I can find anything. What state do you live in, Jason? Because it's all basically being done by our president. He wants to reopen the government. I'm not going to talk politics, but he wants to reopen the government so he can get reelected in this election. And by the way, I do got to ask you one question. Alabama figures it's a red state. I think you're a red state. Don't quote me. I don't know anything about Alabama, but I do have a question for you all. Yes, I know Crimson Tide. This makes you qualify for command. Don't get too used to it. It's more expensive than drugs. Yes, I have the movie. Now, let's talk. My question to you, and I'm just going to ask this because I'm just curious. I don't give two shits whether you're for or against. But do you think currently the way things are going with the coronavirus and the economy tanking, does anyone truly think that the commander-in-chief is going to get reelected? I just want to hear your guys' opinion, just out of curiosity. Roll Tide, yes. Alabama, Roll Tide. Just checking something out of nosiness. Let me look I'm looking up something real quick. If the internet works, here we go. So, for a little bit of history for all of you out there, the USS Alabama in 1819 was a 74 gunship of the line, laid down in 1890. Launched in 1840 the store ship USS New Hampshire. The USS Alabama 1838 was a sidewheel steamer transferred to the Navy in 1849. Troop transport during the Mexican-American War. USS Alabama 1850 is a sidewheel steamer, merchant vessel commissioned 1861 during the Civil War. USS Alabama BB-8 was a pre-dreadnought battleship, commissioned in 1900 and scrapped 24 years later. USS Alabama SP-1052 was a 69-foot motorboat inspected by the Navy in the summer of 1917 and assigned the designation of SP-1052. USS Alabama BB-60 is a South Dakota-class battleship commissioned in 1942, converted to a museum ship in 1964, and is now docked in Mobile, Alabama. And finally, the USS Alabama Roll Tides SSBN 731 is an Ohio-class nuclear submarine. Again, Roll Tides. Hoorah! Yes, we can do a football stream anytime. And Doc, if you really believe that, that's good to know because frankly, I'm seeing a lot of mixed results. So there you go. Exactly. It's a mixed bag. I mean, look, it's April. And like I said, if this fucking thing hits and fall/winter, you're going to see so much shit hit the fan for the second wave. And by the way, let me ask you guys a logical question. Well, let me basically put it this way, Doc, and for the rest of you out there, I'm going to basically give you my own opinion. No, the mark of the beast is the microchip. Read your Bible. I'm an ordained minister. I've read every holy book and every Bible and studied Bible and handbook out there. I know what I'm talking about. Now, what was I saying? Oh, look at the damn picture. Okay. They're not going to reelect him, in my opinion, because, and I'm just going to say this, everyone's entitled to it. This is just my opinion. I'm sharing it with you. Is this. If they reopen certain states and this fucking thing hits spikes so severely, he's gonna weasel his way out and backdoor everything. I mean, look at the needle thing when he's talking about injecting bleach. That's gonna cure things. No, it isn't. I mean, look at it from that point of view. Okay, look at it from that point of view. Literally. I mean, if everything spikes like they say in 1 to 3 weeks, shit's gonna hit the fan. They're gonna have to close the government up, which means businesses are everything's gonna tank. And when it tanks, I mean, look, the only reason why he wants to control the postal service is because he doesn't want ballots to be in the mail. Washington State and other states do it. If every state does postal mail for ballots, he's screwed. I mean, literally, my opinion is, and this is just my opinion, and then I'm going to drop it, is the fact that if this spikes, we're all fucking screwed. Literally. I mean, it's mutating faster and faster, this virus, and they can't contain the damn thing. So look what happens, you know. There. You believe in karma pertaining to those who've done wrong? Mark, if you're talking about karma, then you must be talking about the Upanishads and the Mahabharata talking about karma at times, biting people in the ass. No, right. Frankly, I don't even want to go into details on that. That's why I said I'm done talking about politics. I was just explaining that if this shit doesn't get contained, we're going to see a lot more crap hit the fan, and it ain't going to be cool. In the meantime, I'm done dealing with this. In the meantime, I'm too damn tired and wore out. I'll have to look at that a little later. I love when they basically give me something. What the hell? Whoa. Holy crap. I didn't even think he was even still in business. Wow. So one of my buddies just emailed me back that I used to do business with, a good friend of mine. He said, "Hey, I forgot to get back to you." And he said 99% of the gaming business is going under the radar, basically failing. And some people are doing trades on eBay or Amazon. He said, but the entire video game business is fractured. Some of these companies that have like a complete game list in the entire U.S., the mom and pop shops gone. He just said GameStop's going down the toilet. And I'm like, wow. So he says 98% of game retail market's crashing around us. He says if we can't get the economy under control, gaming, as we know, it's going to be changing too. I mean, I love games. I mean, but I just could not believe that he finally got back to me. And I emailed him over a year ago, and he's like, "Sorry, I've been depressed." Wow. Yes, I'm going to be updating this all the time to make sure everyone lets us know when they're getting their checks, and I'll be doing other videos, whether it be football related for any of you fine folks, or talk about Shih Tzus, or talk about the economy or politics, or if I choose politics. The topic's going to be simple, but everyone can basically talk about anything they want. I'm just not going to I'm going to let you guys basically do the comments, and I'll watch, because frankly, I don't want to, interfere in anyone talking about politics. You guys can talk all you want on politics. Kappa, if you wanted to basically maintain order here and let them talk about football, so be it. I'm not really a football fan, so technically football is out of my privy. So I'll just sit here and just watch, look pretty while you guys basically talk about football, I guess, since I have nothing to say about football. Of course, I will say Chloe's is a Steelers fan. Boo on the Steelers. So, there you go. I gotta do something. Ugh. See, I come back and there's still the comment about footballs. I mean, doesn't anyone have anything better to discuss besides football? Oh, got an email that came in again. What the hell is it this time? Oh, email came in. It says, woohoo, yes, another business deal about orders and stuff. All right, sweet. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to that one, I tell you. That was a great email. Yes, that's great. More information about Kansas City Steaks. See, I just love why you guys talk about sports, right? I'm sitting here watching the comments thinking to myself, what do I got to do today, and how am I going to do it? And how long is it going to take me to do it? And do I have time to get some sleep in, or a nap in, or whatever, And then I'm thinking about steaks, and I'm thinking about steaks and food and other supplies. And well, they might, but they're still going to lose big business. Why do you think the economy's tanking? I mean, look at it this way. Economy's tanking on the reason because they can't sell hot dogs and hamburgers and beer and everything. I mean, frankly, and then they still want to pay all these sports people so much money. But how can they pay their salaries if they're not making any money for, their business, Welcome back, Patty. I gotta tell you a story. Bunnies are funny creatures. They get nutrients when they re-eat their poo. So when they eat their poo, they're getting extra nutrients. So this little guy's getting extra nutrients. Yeah, but the second wave of the virus in fall, winter this year, next year is going to be hurting big time. No, what's it say? It also says my stimulus check will be there when I called my express card. It says pending transaction is my regular check May 1st, but it also says my stimulus check. How do you know this? Did it say there was a $1,200 pending charge? Because it doesn't. Again, the people aren't listening. The $1,200 is a different charge. Hi. I'm starting to basically not wanting to basically answer direct express things. People don't listen. It will tell you if there's something pending or not. Well, you're entitled to your opinion, Jason. I think this little bunny should be getting a raise too because he's too damn cute. Well, mine's basically pending too. It'll be ready tonight at 10 p.m. So some people might not get their money tonight. That happens, oh well, right, Ev? Some people will end up getting paper checks. That happens. Hi. Oh, look at Moppy. Just don't hurt it. This is not for you. That's why you're a predator, and he wants to be protected by his mama. There you go. Yes. Just put in Direct Express on the App Store. I mean, doesn't the App Store has it? Unless you have Apple, then you go to the Apple app part. I mean, it's a complicated thing. It's not. I mean, it's not complicated. You just do this or that, you know, and it's done. Oh, I tell you, it's one of those days. I tell you. Let's see. No, what is it this time? That's not gonna happen if it says pending. Look, mine's basically I called Direct Express app. Mine's pending. Mine's pending on Direct Express for tonight at 10 p.m. my time, so I can't complain. I don't have the app. I don't have a phone, so technically I don't care. Mine's pending because I called on the phone. Frankly, I'm getting tired of you know. Look, if people don't get their basically Direct Express and they get paper checks, at least they're getting a paper check. They shouldn't be bitching about their stimulus coming by paper. At least they're getting something. Some people ain't getting jack shit. That's what the real problem is, you know. Well, there you go. Yours isn't pending, but you know what? You'll get it soon enough. Everyone gets their check. It's just a matter of when. Favorite dip, skull, cherry. Mm-hmm. Everyone's getting paid, but that's based off of different dates. That's the thing. Everyone knows it's based off of different dates, Capo. Some people are getting checks, some are getting direct deposit, some are getting direct express. Some are waiting till mid-May, some are waiting till whenever. The rest of the after the benefits people that get benefits are paid out, the rest trickles down till September. In my opinion, it's all gravy. It's just a matter of when. And not everyone gets paid. Some of them don't get paid. Well, I'm getting 1,200 tonight, so I ain't complaining. Plus, I'm already quite content, so technically I ain't complaining. Well, to each their own, Don. Sorry, I was just sitting there watching the comments. You know, I like classical music from time to time. You know, Don, to each their own. You know, I had fish and chips last night for dinner. That was pretty damn tasty. I'm telling you, it was delicious. All right, what do we got now? At least Don's asking the question for once. Yeah, you better do what you need to, sis. We'll be around. Oh, I hope I'd be around. Hell, I should be doing my project and doing this at the same time, you know, nip my project in the butt. But, you know, frankly, I'm not motivated today. I might do it later tonight, my project. I mean, I'm stuck indoors, you know, and I'm not feeling too well. That's why I'm in my jammies right now. It's one of those, I'm having one of those I'm not feeling too well moments with my bipolar, which is like, you know, I like this, you know. Nope, don't have a New Finland rabbit. All I wanted was a Dutch dwarf, and that's what I got. I got a Dutch dwarf. He's right there. His name's Ebony. Ebony the Dutch dwarf. I find this bunny to be my second pride and joy. First being my son Moppy, and my son Ebony is there. Hello, Boo Boo. You want a kissy? Kiss me too. Good boy. He loves his mama, or his Mamo. I'm using my other computer today, so it's got the, you know. We're going to be hearing Capo Don explain why you might not get your regular benefit. I got my regular benefits pending anyways for Friday. So, well, let Capo explain why he thinks Minnesota's not going to he might not get his payment. I'd like to hear what he's got to say because the guy's pretty smart. Well, that's a compliment I can give. You got some water left. When your water's empty, I'll fill it up. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll get our payments. Mine's pending already. Actually, some people is not both pending. If you have two benefit payments, those are pending. If you have a stimulus payment, 3 payments are pending. If you just got a benefit payment pending, and you don't have your stimulus payment, that means both payments are pending. You see where I'm going with this? It's hit or miss. Some people are getting pending, some people aren't getting pending. It's how you look at the big picture. Exactly, mail can happen. Look at one of our other subscribers. He got his payment coming in the mail. It might be here today or tomorrow. Well, enjoy cleaning, Jason. Thanks for stopping by. You're going to get your benefit payment on time. I wouldn't dwell on it. Dwelling on it only makes you go paranoid and panics and anxiety and everything. You just got to take a deep breath and take it day by day. She's talking about stimulus. If it doesn't come direct express or direct deposit, it's coming by mail, is what she's saying. So people will still get their stimulus checks. It might just take longer in the mail. And she said she had to go to the store anyways before the storm hits. Well, fine. I'll just stay quiet then. Guess I'll do some work on since I was told to be quiet. So you guys can watch me do spreadsheets for the next hour or two. I'll go in between, multitasking. Whatever. I don't give two shits. My thing's visible. Hate that fucking virus thing anyways. Oh, you're visible. Yeah, you want me to pay you more money so I can get the the premium virus thing. It's free, it works. I hate when they're trying to sell me something that doesn't fucking work. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, better go check and see what's going on. In a second, checking this out. Finally, this one. Haha. Ha ha. Wish my husband was around. He used to do that perfectly. Ha ha! I farted. Hubby was a character by himself. All right, let's go and see what's going on here. Assolitis. Make me laugh again, girl. Every one of you, just chill out. Take a chill pill. We're all in this together. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That's what I want to say. We're all in this together. Whoops, didn't put a space between that. So busy trying to get this done. Ugh. What am I doing? Well, I was told to chill out and no one was talking to me, so I was doing spreadsheets, trying to get the budget calibrated again. Because people were telling me they weren't talking, so I figured I would, um, you know, stay safe. At least my friend Dave got back. He was a great guy. He was really a great guy. I can't believe he's out of business, and I can't believe he was talking with GameStop being out of business. Wow. Which one is this one now? This one is okay. Just sitting here waiting to see what's going on. Ah, another one done. I'm not going to do all the spreadsheets today because I'm not in the mood to do them all today. I can do them all later, you know. She's in Louisiana, I believe it is. So because she's in Louisiana, hey, look, a lot of people left because I was doing spreadsheets. You see? Isn't that great? We went from 15 down to 7 because I wasn't talking, and the fact that a lot of people just left. Isn't that good news? What am I doing? Well, like I said, I'm trying to basically maintain a channel, but people tell me they're not talking to me. I decided just to stay quiet. Now we're down to 7 people. It seems to be a good number. So I guess doing spreadsheets was getting boring for people who is upset, So May 4th, I hear Disney Plus is going to have the last Skywalker movie. I'm looking forward to watching it, doing a weekend Star Wars fest. That's going to be really cool. Well, unheard, I'm doing pretty well. Like I said, people are leaving because I was doing a spreadsheet, which was really good. I figure my spreadsheets can get done while talking to you guys because, it's something I got to get done. And, this video is pretty fun. So that's how I see it. Just load up the spreadsheets and get her done. When they're done, and that's a good thing. It's whatever the IRS has on file is what they said. So the IRS is the one you got to talk to, Lamont, not anyone else. I think that's what it is. Yep, that was about right. I got it right on the money. That too. I was answered right. Mm-hmm. So, but that's what I'm trying to say to you. You gotta think about it from that at least you're getting a paper check. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted. Mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty then. Here we go. Their spreadsheet done. You see? Oh, she's in Louisiana, I think. So, in Lamont, like I said, I don't have any answers for you. Look, when a treasury check goes out, it goes into the post office. The post office basically sends it into the mail. Why do you think I have mail notification by the Postal Service? Tells me what's going in and when. For example, you go to this link here, you sign up for informed mail delivery, and they'll tell you, etc. Checks going in, etc. That's how I know what's going on with our mailbox. See? Oh, there's no mail? I don't go outside. If there is mail, I'll go get the mail. You see? The little program there for mail informed delivery is just perfect. And by the way, if the post office knew you were getting pure cash in the mail, they'd confiscate it for themselves. It's illegal to send mail in the cash in the mail. So if they ever found out you had cash in the mail, well, that's between you and the government while there's cash in the mail. So because that's what I'm going to say. And that is something that we all, need to think about. Wow. Seems everyone's disappeared. Hello. Yes, I am very boring. I'm just trying to answer questions on Direct Express and so forth and so on, and yet no one's, you know. Life is good. Don't you guys think life is good? I mean, basically, got a lot of stuff to do soon. Whoops. That's why I screwed up. Haha, there we go. Yep. Spreadsheets are easy for me. I can get them done fast. I'm just one of these people that's, hard, trying to balance everything. So, wow. Did everyone leave? Welcome back. Doesn't seem anyone's around right now, Minnesota. Hold on a sec. Thought you were going to the store, girl. No, I'm talking about Pat. Did I check the mail? I already told you I checked the mail. Informed delivery already told me there's something coming in today. Trying. Well, I hope you get there and back. Sometimes I feel like I'm the moron. There we go. I didn't send you to the UPS site. I said if you want to check the mail to see what's in your mailbox, you go to the United States Postal Service. No, Minnesota. Patty was saying she's got storms coming in. I was asking Patty why she didn't go to the store yet. Whoops. I screwed that up again. There we go. All right. That spreadsheet's done. She's in Louisiana, I think she said. So Moppy's getting a walk now. So I did some spreadsheets. I'm not doing them all at once because, well, I'm stuck indoors, so I can do as many as I want today and then take a break and, watch a movie or something. I should make some more coffee, though. See, that must be really boring. Trying to answer questions with Social Security and everything else, and no one's talking. Hi, Ubu. What's up, little Uber? There's nothing moving right now, Bub. Yeah, you're a good little Bun, aren't you? I'm a good little Bun. Uh-huh. So, anyways, once these spreadsheets are done, I can take a longer break, but I got till 10 p.m. tonight to work on them off and on, and as I get them done, that's one less spreadsheet I got to do, So, Maxwell House, get to the last drop. Like I said, if anyone's got, yeah, I know that. Anyone got, is that a cat? No, this is a rabbit. His name's Ebony. That's why he's got a cage. He's a rabbit. He's a Dutch dwarf. Look, Mark. This ain't a cat. This is Ebony. He's a bunny. See? Hello, my name is Ebony Bunny. I'm a bunny. He's a Dutch dwarf. He's full grown. This is a bunny. See? Someone said you're a kitty cat. Poor little bun. They think you are a cat, Ebony. Come here. Yeah, give Mama a kiss. See? He's a rabbit. Oh, see, he loves his mama. See? Rabbit. See, look at it. Yeah, he is cute. Okay. Don't tear up my hand. Go on in there. That's Ebony. He's a bunny. Little bun means the world to me. He is the most adorable little bunny in the world. So, anyways, like I said, I'll be doing spreadsheets off and on, and depends on what benefit you get. If you don't get a benefit, then who knows? But if you get a benefit, then you're going to have to tell me what benefit you get. Then I can tell you what date it's coming. Just asking when your check's coming doesn't give me any answers. And besides, most of these people here, they know me really well, that basically when you ask that question, usually I get kind of irritated because I've said in many, many videos when people get their payments. And that is a guaranteed fact. People ask me every time, when am I getting paid? My answer is, I don't know. You're not giving me any information. If you gave me information, I'd be telling you when you get paid. So what's your benefit type? And I'll tell you dates. Ha! Another spreadsheet done. Out the door. So you don't get Social Security disability, you don't get survivor, you don't get railroad, you don't work a day in your life, and you get no benefits. You don't get Social Security disability, you don't get Social Security survivors. SSI, there you go. See, if you just basically benefits is federal benefits, it takes care of you if you didn't work a day in your life. Your payment will be coming between May 10th and May 20th. The IRS portal is still open, so I highly recommend using the IRS portal to do the check my payment tool. It's really working. Because I'm on Social Security disability and Social Security survivors, everyone knows by now my payment goes into my account on my Direct Express card. That's what I deal with. I'm helping everyone with Direct Express. My card gets paid tonight at 10 p.m. Because the IRS portal is still open till May 5th. So once May 5th's done, they'll cut checks. Unless you filed early on the IRS portal, then you're supposed to be getting it this week. But if you just sat back and waited for it to come and you didn't do anything, then you're on the May 10th to May 20th block on time. Oh, crying out loud. It's not unfair. It goes by waves. Look, anyone who filed their taxes early gets their benefits early. Anyone who used the IRS portal, the first portal, before it closed April 22nd at noon Eastern time, gets their benefits early. Anyone who is waiting on SSI who has not used the IRS portal will be getting their payment between May 10th and May 20th. The IRS made a statement on this Friday. Anyone on Social Security, disability, survivors, retirement, railroad, they're getting their payments today. Some people on veterans, they got theirs yesterday. Some people that are getting disability insurance, retirement survivors are getting it tonight at 10 p.m. on Direct Express. Some are getting it bank deposit. Few of my subscribers get their payments in the mail. It's just hit or miss. So everyone has to wait. Your checks hasn't been stolen because the IRS hasn't sent it yet. Oh man. Well, if it isn't there, you might want to call the post office. I can't just say it was stolen. Besides that, it's in your name, so technically it wasn't thing. Or, as I would say, the mailman didn't come yet. Maybe your mailbox is empty. If you look for the mailbox, then it'll tell you. But some people don't look for the mailbox. I mean, my mail comes in between 12:30, 12 and 2. So when the time comes, I will be going out to go and get the mail because basically because um, it's hasn't come yet. So you gotta keep checking. And that's all I'm trying to say. If it hasn't in your mailbox yet, that means the mailman didn't deliver it yet. So you just got to be patient. That's all I'm saying. I mean, everyone has to be patient. That's all I'm saying. And so, your mail didn't come yet. And if you're 3 hours ahead and the mail didn't come, well, there's a different story. Well, I have not been dodging anyone's question. I said that SSI gets it May 10th to May 20th unless you filed early. If you filed early in the first wave, you get your checks today or last week. Otherwise, you have to wait till May 10th to May 20th. Plain and simple. So basically, your stimulus payment will be there. It's just a matter of when. In the meantime, you get your benefit payment on the benefit payment that's been given. I just explained it, Veratha. If the mailman didn't deliver your mail yet, it's still out on the mail truck. You'll get it. Just be patient. I don't check my mail till around 2 o'clock. So when I check mail, it'll be there. I'm not wasting money on a strip club. As a girl, I'm wasting my money at groceries because it's needed. Food comes first over strip clubs. Coffee comes first. So that's my opinion. Oh, great. What do we got here now? Derek Jones, payment. Seen some people on SSI getting, yeah, that's because, as I explained, but no one's listening, Derek, that some people filed early. So that wave is already going out. Right now, the IRS portal is open for anyone on SSI or Veterans Administration to update their information. So if they have Direct Express, they just put their information in. It'll tell you when your payment's due on the portal. Otherwise, you can change payments to paper, check, or direct deposit if you have the banking info. Otherwise, everyone waits. Once the IRS portal closes for SSI and VA. Yes, I know, boo-boo. What, you hungry again? All right. Here, have a snack. Otherwise, basically, the IRS portal closes on May 5th. So then checks get cut and sent out between May 10th and May 20th. But right now, it's still open. I've explained this to everyone about 10 million times already, Derek. So people are getting it. It's because they filed early. Anyone who didn't file early has to wait. I just say, be patient. Some people think it's unfair, but it isn't unfair because the IRS portal left a link already. if Pee Wee was here, the moderator, she would basically post the link. The IRS portal basically is open, so until it's closed, the payment dates are already given. People on Social Security, disability, survivors, retirement, railroad get their payments this week. That's what the IRS said. So some people have to wait on SSI a little longer, but people think it's unfair. If you were here, I'd give you the last drop of milk I had. Thing is that's, yes, everyone wants their money today. Unfortunately, some people aren't getting their money today. Some people are suffering. And the government should have given this out 2 weeks ago when they promised everyone would have got paid 2 weeks ago. But nope, they decided to make everyone wait. And because of it, well, we all were waiting. And that is the real problem. We all had to wait. And it's sad. It really is sad. So that's all I wanted to say, on that one. So, it might be unfair, but, before you say it's unfair, I want to make a statement that it's only unfair because the government's running things. If the government wasn't running things, oops, oh well, that's cool. So, and I'm not saying it's cool for people being screwed over. I was saying it's cool that I screwed up, on my my work I'm doing while talking to you guys. So, but yeah, anyways, like I said, you guys just have to be patient. And yes, it is completely and thoroughly, utterly uncool that everyone else is shafting and suffering. But like I said, there's nothing much I can do because my hands are completely tied because some people are getting it, some people aren't getting it. It just it's a matter of who's getting it next. The IRS Friday posted an update stating who gets and who doesn't. So and they already did that Friday, so it's Tuesday now. So if you look at the big picture, everything is happening for a reason. And then the Wall Street Journal posted that some people would be getting paid the 29th, which is tomorrow at 1 a.m. Eastern time. So tomorrow morning I get paid 1 a.m. Eastern time. So your messages are going through. Let me see. That didn't file. The people that didn't file basically did file. That's the thing. They're not saying they filed. That's what I'm trying to say, Derek. Anyone who filed early gets it early. Anyone that didn't file has to wait. Now, during the first IRS portal, when the bugs and everything came out, the portal wasn't working properly. People are using the first wave of portal, and those checks are coming in today. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. Oh, well, try again. You can probably get it through. Well, try again is what I said. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, I know what I was looking for. Duh. There we go. So, yeah, keep trying. It'll come through. So, basically, that's what I'm trying to tell all of you lovely people is, you all want your money, but there's nothing I can do because, frankly, I know you want your money. Some people want it, some people don't want it. So some people want it, some people don't want it. And the people that don't want it, I don't want it. Yeah. And there comes Chloe in from walking the moppy. Ah, there we go. She's a good girl, you know. So, Fuzzball walked. Well,
What's that?
said so. Fuzzball walked.
Yep.
And I'm doing spreadsheets as I'm talking so I can get this project done.
How long you plan to stay on video?
Well, as long as I'm doing spreadsheets, I might as well do both at the same time, kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, that's Chloe. Here, let me do it.
I've been feeling good all day.
Yeah, so am I. I'm not feeling too well either.
We got sick the same day too.
Nah.
You survive this?
Yes, I'm doing this. Here, use this if you want the portal right here as I can't put you in a video because I don't know how to split it to do YouTube doing two people at once. Chloe can be in the video if she wanted. There, that should help you out with the IRS thing. I just posted it for anyone who wants to check there, put their information in it, etc. You know? So that should work out really well for some of you, you know. So, my opinion, it works out really well. So, hey, welcome back, Gail. So, anyways, like I said, now that Gail's here, maybe she can talk to you, Jerry, and explain to you that, you know, honestly, that the government is doing things their way, so you can't get your money when you want it, you know. So, anyways, Gail, let me explain what's going on. So, Jerry came in and asked about his payment. And it was like, I want my payment now type thing, right? And I tried to explain to Jerry that some people will get their payments now, and some people will get their payments, you know, later. Anyways, because of it, he's like wanting his payment now, and it's like, well, you're on SSI, so SSI is, you know, hit and miss, you know. Some people are getting now because they filed, some people aren't. Unfortunately, you know, I've explained it how many times, you know how it goes, right? The wheels on the bus go round and round. And so it's the same question over and over. When am I getting paid? When's my money? And it's like, you know, so I thought, I would share that with you, that they'll get it when they get it, and they're like, let me ask you a question, Jerry, something I'm going to ask, all right? You say you want your money now. Oh, I'm gonna pick your brain for a second. What do you need the money for? Food? Or something else? I'll go check in a minute. I'm just checking. All right, so. Are you, hold on a sec, everyone. I gotta go ask Chloe something. So, and then I will check the comments because, I'm trying to juggle spreadsheets, budgets, and everything else. So let's see. Sent you an email. Ugh. Chloe, are you taking a bath now? No, I don't. I'm got a spreadsheet. You know, so much of the mental health competition. Yeah. I think that's Chloe, you're basically panicked that you're gonna have COVID and die. Look, you're being too paranoid. That's the thing, you're kind of over paranoid at times. Just take a chill pill and relax, dearie. If you have it, you have it. It ain't gonna kill you. It'll pass. It just takes time, dearie. Let me see. Look, if you get SSI and survivors, you're going to get both your payments on the scheduled date. The thing is if your survivors, if you don't get a pending deposit and direct deposit in your mailbox, which I'm going to give the dang link again, and you don't sign up for informed delivery that tells you what's in your mailbox, I'm going to say, first of all, check your mailbox because your mailbox might have a check in there. So be patient. Check your mailbox. Check your mailbox. It might be in there. Set up informed delivery. It'll tell you if a treasury check comes. Literally. So now your stimulus check, that money is not going to offset for the SSI check. So basically, this is an emergency stimulus to help you buy groceries. So you just got to be patient. I mean, everyone will get theirs by mid-May. Everyone will get theirs by mid-May. So set up the informed delivery. It'll tell you if anything goes in your mailbox. Look, if you just want to go, oh, okay. I'm going to say this, all right? If you just want to go completely and thoroughly shopping just because you want to go retail therapy, then yeah, maybe the government wants you to wait till you get it, because right now we're in a situation where we need to take all the money for food, not retail therapy. So, you'll get your money, Veratha. Just, it'll be there. Keep checking your mailbox. You know it's going in your mailbox, you're going to get it. You use the portal and it'll tell you exactly when your payment should be delivered. That's why I posted the portal link. Your money wasn't stolen. It will be delivered. Be patient. And Derek, you'll get it. Just be patient. That's what I said. It's probably based on SSI, so you're getting in the next wave. But if you really need to know, use the IRS portal and it'll tell you exactly when you're getting paid. Look, if you're that worried, Derek, I suggest you use the IRS portal and it'll tell you exactly when your payment's going to get here. Here's the IRS portal link. Ugh, come on, dude, look. Right now, we're in a crisis where we shouldn't be thinking about video games or game systems. I mean, literally. Look, I guess I'm going to have to sit down and tell the story again, all right, to calm everyone down. So I guess it's story time. So here's the deal. Yesterday morning, I went to bed late watching Dances with Wolves. When I got up, I washed my pretty little face. Chloe decided to make some coffee. I basically checked my email and it showed what was coming in my mailbox from mail notification. When I got it, there was a stack of papers. A stack. Let me show you the stack. A stack. In the stack was information. Chloe, I went and got the mail. Chloe basically turned around and asked me what it is. As I read the information, it said she doesn't get Medicaid anymore. She's losing SSI. She's getting full disability. And her Medicare card's coming and yada, yada, yada. So in the end, after I read all of this, it basically stated, look in the mail, which the reason I went out there anyways, it stated that certain payments were coming in. There was treasury checks because I knew they were there. Chloe asked me to open it. One was $1,200. She filed early. She got her treasury check. The second and third payments were payments that she was supposed to be getting. Fourth one was the last of her SSI retro. The fifth one, well, let's just say it was another retro. So technically, to me, you'll get it, dude. They got to process over 150 million checks, not including the ones that are getting on disability or waiting for the retro. Treasury's got to send out a lot of checks right now. So check the IRS portal. If you're locked out, try it tomorrow. Plain and simple. Any way you look at it, it's all good. What is it? It doesn't matter, okay, how much Chloe has. What matters is Chloe looks after me. I've spent 50 months and over 40 grand on her. Last night she went out and got me fish and chips for dinner. It was really nice. I didn't have to cook. Afterwards, I did a video and everything else, and then after everything was done, I went to sleep. Plain and simple. This morning I woke up. So when people say, "Oh, Chloe's rich," it doesn't matter. What matters is what I'm trying to tell you is it's coming. I didn't expect to check my mailbox and find that stuff there for Chloe. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If we did, we would all be happy, you know? I mean, look, it's like Gail said, you can't just wave a wand and hope like hell you get what you want, you know? It doesn't work that way. We live in a real world where the real world basically tells you things. Why am I telling you the story, Chloe? Simple. Because to me, it will come when you least expect it. I didn't expect that to come yesterday. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I knew it was coming. Well, then I should be happy that came. You know, I didn't expect it. I expected to just sit back and wait, but it came. And then people say, "Oh, well, Chloe's rich." Just say, I'm gonna say this: the love of everyone here. And even though it came to Chloe yesterday, you just say out of love for everyone here. But we're in a crisis. And this crisis means we have to basically penny pinch. So if anyone wants to go on retail therapy, they might want to think before they go and shop. Because, like I said, everyone's hurting. So I don't want to hear people say, oh, I want to go shopping. Well, if you want to go shopping for groceries, that's a different story. But if you just want to go shopping for useless crap, well, the government knows. Maybe the government basically theoretically knows what you're thinking of doing, and they're basically delaying it as long as possible. It's a theory. The government knows more than we lead to believe, you know? So there you go. I just want to share that with you all. Because frankly, that's how it is. So Sam will get it to you as fast as possible. They couldn't deliver it within 2 weeks like promised. So we all just got to sit back and wait patiently. Look, the unheard. SSDI is available for people that have a pending transaction. If you have it pending already, then you're getting your payment tomorrow. If you don't have it pending, well, I don't know what to tell you. No, clothes in the bathtub. Calling the IRS when their call center is down is not going to get you anywhere. I didn't get my SSDI payment. Mine's pending for Friday. Same with my survivors. The only thing I got pending besides that for Friday is tonight at 10 p.m. I have my Direct Express being loaded with my stimulus check. No, I didn't get it. I just explained that, Ronaldo. My benefits go in on Friday or Thursday night at 10 p.m. In the meantime, everyone else, you know. Last spreadsheet on this round. I'll do 2 tomorrow. Yep. I'm getting a little tired again, you know. Q-tips. Oh, I love that one. That one was just classic. It's like when people don't listen, I got a classic case of assholeitis, Oh, all right. Let me see what's going on. All right, I'm coming. Ah. Oh yeah, I just love this. That. This spreadsheet's done. I'll go check and see how many I got to update. Stage 2. I'm on a roll. Stage 3 should be updated soon too. So, depending on when I go through some of these. So let's see. I was trying to get info about the stim check. So I put 10 on. Am I getting a check or will go on my card? Leonard McCaffrey. I was trying to get info about the stim check, so I put 1099 in my numbers. Look, if you put your 1099 into the IRS portal, Leonard, basically what's going to happen is it's going to update your information, and you can click on Direct Express if you have benefits. If you work, you put in the information. You can say direct deposit or paper check. Once it's updated and it coordinates everything properly and processes it, your check will go out and the exact on a time, which means you check the portal afterwards once a day, and it'll tell you if it's been updated to tell you when your payment's coming out. State emergency will end when the virus is completely eradicated. If we keep opening the government up, the thing that all the virus is going to spike in people and more deaths are going to happen. Plain and simple. Why no one answered my question was the stimulus scan for today. I answered it like 50 freaking times. Your mail probably didn't come yet. Keep checking your mailbox. If it doesn't come today, check it tomorrow. You'll have it by tomorrow. I guarantee it. There you go. Let's see. How many spreadsheets I got to do? Oh, I missed one. Actually, yeah, I missed one. So I missed a spreadsheet. I thought I did that one. I skipped that one. Oh well, I'll fix it real quick. That would just leave 2 to go, 4 to go. 4 to go. Yeah, 4 is good. 4 is excellent. I just answered the question. If you get your, check your mailbox tomorrow. If it isn't in by tomorrow, declare it stolen. My neighbor has a pending deposit for her stimulus money. Yeah, that would be really bothersome. I mean, she cashes both. She's looking at, well, okay, so here's how it happens. Okay, sis. She cashes both, right? The IRS goes through and finds out she cashed both because, the government knows these things. They'll start taking money out of her own check to pay it back. So even if she gets $2,400 now, they will start taking it out because it's a federal agency and they can garnish her checks because it's a government agency because she's supposed to have one check instead of 2. And if she gets 2, well, that's a different story, So they'll just take it out that way. Plain and simple. Anyways, that's how it works, They'll just take it out. So if she cashes it, she might be thinking she's gonna one up the government, so the government's gonna one up her. And if she does cash it, and they do it, they could also basically turn around, like, and basically pop her into you know um, jail, possibly, or whatever. Just depends on how generous Uncle Sam is. I personally want to say I would not, quote unquote, even think of doing something that stupid. Because that's how I am. So, but you know me, Gail, to each their own. If I screw them over, someone let them. I ain't gonna say jack shit because it'll bite them in the ass eventually. You don't see me complaining about. However, I said if someone sent me 2 payments, I'd still be using it both, but I'm not gonna get that lucky, so they must be running some type of scam. Yeah, and you'll be having less money every month for the next 2 years or 1 year. They might even just take half your money out 1 month just to cover the overpayment. So then you're basically struggling more because you decided to go and cash it in early because you thought it would be better to be a wise crack and take the government's money. That you're only supposed to have 1 stimulus, not 2. Plain and simple. That's why they want everyone to be on the IRS portal so they don't make any mistakes. Oh yeah, I would do the same, Gail. I mean, literally, I made a joke if they put 2 payments on my card because of the 2, I get survivors and disability money. I would basically spend the $1,200, but I wouldn't spend the other $1,200 unless they want to take it out of my, you know. Thank God Gail's a moderator. I'll let Gail take care of that. I need to pull up that next spreadsheet that I need to do because there's only 2 spreadsheets left. So there we go. There we go. So this one's a big one, but it's good. I can do this. Yeah, well, I would never waste my money in a strip club, plain and simple. Yeah, did you ever hear the story about Playboy? There's a good story behind it, Gail. So it goes like this. So one day, someone posted on the Facebook site a long while ago that they were posting that a woman I think it was from France or Italy, turned around and was put in the magazine. Anyways, funny thing is, right, the woman who was in the Playboy magazine was former male or transgendered woman, post-operative transsexual. She was really happy to be in Playboy. Well, let's just say, sis, that the men found out that it was a former dude and they unsubscribed, saying, quote unquote, I'm subscribing to your magazine so I can see real women's and to fix myself, basically like whack the monkey type thing. And no offense. And let's just say they were so upset that this woman was a former male that they turned around and unsubscribed. So Playboy lost a lot of subscribers. Anyways, the funny thing was, again, another funny story, kind of coincides with this, is when it got out and the people started losing faith in the Playboy because they A took away the nudity and only have clothing, and B um, they put a trans woman in there. So of course they threw fit, and you know that's all she wrote. And to me, I thought it would be a totally funny story to say. But then the second story coincides with the first one. Oh, thank you. My channel is really good. And then the second story, Gail, is that a funny thing. When SSI and SA getting their money, Direct Express, I'll let Gail answer that one. She's doing pretty good today. So the second story is that you're going to love this one. All of a sudden, one day, someone posts a picture of a trans woman, right? A trans woman. I don't have any problems with it. Modeling for Victoria's Secret. Well, a lot of women that buy Victoria's Secret that are like Victoria's Secrets, a lot of them were anti-transgender. Well, anyways, they were so anti-transgendered that they stopped buying Victoria's Secret bras and saying they're just too overhyped and overpriced, and they weren't going to give business to a company that supports a former male wearing a bra. So there's a little bit of bigotry out there, but still, you know. I hope Fortnite will. So, Mike Fortnite says, when SSI and SSDI getting their money? It depends. What are you on? And I can explain it to you a little better. Because I'll explain it completely if you tell me what benefit payment you're on, you know. Ugh. SSI. Then SSI will be the mid-May, May 10th to May 20th, due to the fact that the IRS portal is still open. So if you haven't checked the IRS portal, go ahead and check it. It'll tell you if your payment's pending, if it's been sent out, or when your payment date is. Also, the IRS portal is open for updating if you want paper check, direct express, or direct deposit, and it's good till April 5th, May 5th, May 5th, 2020, and then they close it down. Oh, great. Who's ignoring who? Because I'm answering as fast as I can. I'm getting tired of people saying I'm ignoring people. And literally, I have no clue why people think I am ignoring them. I mean, why am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you. I'm answering in a timely manner. But again, see, this is why people get pissy with me. They're like, oh, you're ignoring me. No, I'm not. I'm freaking sitting there answering you in a timely manner. So I'm basically doing something at the same time. It's not mean I'm multitasking. I'm talking to you and I'm handling everything else. I just love how you guys turn around and you say, oh, you're ignoring me. Do I look like I'm ignoring you? I'm not ignoring Gail. Surely hell ain't ignoring anyone else. SSDI, I just explained it. SSDI, oh, no, I didn't explain SSDI. SSDI is coming out right now as we speak. Mine's pending for tomorrow at 1 a.m. Other people on this channel or subscribers are pending for tomorrow. Some people are getting paper checks. Some people on veterans filed early and they're getting their veterans today. Basically, like I said, Direct Express for SSDI survivors, veterans, and survivors, railroad, and retirement is getting their checks for this week. The IRS portal said that. The IRS statement said that. Everyone else has to wait. If you don't get it, keep checking your mailbox. Check the IRS portal and check Direct Express. Great. iPhones. You won't see me buying an iPhone in this pandemic. I'm not going to buy a pandemic. However, I will say something to Gail, because I like Gail and the assholeitis as well. It's really great. So basically, I wanted to tell you, Gail, I look after Chloe, as you know. And I personally wanted to say that in my heart, Chloe and I, we look after each other. And even though everyone thinks Chloe's loaded right now on Moolah, she knows I am looking after her, and I told her not to spend anything fucking foolishly right now because of this pandemic. Buy food and survive. That's what we're doing. She's not going to spend anything because she doesn't know how bad it's going to get. And we're basically playing it by ears. You know. Look, Minnesota. Patty basically paid off her phone when she got a phone plan. They upgraded her and took it out of her bill every month. So hers is paid off. So, you know. I said Chloe. You keep spelling her name wrong. It's Chloe, and it doesn't matter. Chloe's not going to be spending foolishly. That's why I was telling Patricia that Chloe's not going to spend foolishly. How you doing, Bobo? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. I have some Alpo. We'll be going shopping soon to get you some Alpo, little guy. Maybe I'll buy a case of Alpo. You know, I could always have Alpo brought in, too. You know, you like your Alpo, don't you? But you love your mommy, too. I, for one, am, you know, trying to, you know, let me see. The meat factories? Are you serious? If the meat factories are contaminated, why are they basically going to leave the meat factories open? So, oh, thank God I don't have the video volume thing on so I can see this. Let me see. Let me see. Sign of 5 minutes. Oh, so he's going to open look at it. I'm signing an executive order to keep me from being liable. Really, so if everyone's meat's tainted, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to. Oh, critical infrastructure? Yeah, right. So if everyone dies because they're eating tainted meat, we got him to thank. Great. Ugh, figures. Yeah, right. The government's prosecuting anyone that's hoarding stuff and selling it at a profit. Right. You believe that? Then I got a bridge to sell you. I've never seen anyone in my entire life, you know, doing that. I mean, literally. Sorry, I'm venting, but Amazon always, when I bring it to Amazon, they usually take care of it for me. They're like, "Oh, don't worry. Thank you. Here's a gift card." You find someone trying to scalp toilet paper at $100, a fucking do whatever. But nope, these ass clowns, they just want to sit there and prosecute. Right. Personally, I think we're in a world where you know, I don't know, but meat factories might be essential, but I'm not trusting my meat. Literally. I mean, there was a lot of people that got sick in these meat plants. So how do we know we could trust basically. I mean, let me ask you all something. Does any of you lovely people trust your meat right now? I mean, honestly, even with the guidelines put in place, do you trust any of your um, meat? Because if you do, I'd like to know. 'Cause frankly, I'm skeptical. Call me paranoid, but I frankly don't trust it. Anyone else? Uh, Hail the beast, hail the goat. See, this is why I'm basically doing. No, 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 no. What I'm saying, Gail, is okay. Gail and Patricia. I mean, I asked the question: does anyone honestly trust the meat factories? I mean, they basically had to close down because of this virus. This virus, right? What if our meat gets tainted? Aren't we all worried about tainted meat? Or are they worry, or is the virus going to dissipate by the time the meat gets to us? I'm sorry, but I don't truly trust that. Let me see what's going on there. My mom. See, there you go. I mean, what was it? It was Patricia, right? Patricia was saying, basically, people shouldn't be. Who was it that said it? I'm gonna look for it real quick. Oh yeah, okay, so it was Gail. Stop sponging off your mother. Yeah, well, there you go. Mm-hmm. Chloe is well taken care of. I'm well taken care of too, but I'm looking after Chloe, Gail. So technically, me and Chloe are looking after each other. But it's starting to make me wonder, about our meats. I'm a regular here. Mm-hmm. Look, we got two moderators right now, unheard of on. So technically, thing is, making any more moderators, right now is different. And besides, you'd have to ask Gail and Patricia if they want to sponsor you as a moderator. Frankly, I think those two are really good. What are you talking about? No, exactly. Omaha. I ordered Omaha. Actually, me and Chloe did order Omaha. We also ordered seafood, but that's beside the point. Well, it depends. The question, Robert Long, is will you get $1,200 tonight? Depends on if you check the IRS portal or check Direct Express. I can't tell if you're getting $1,200 a night. So the play on words is, are you getting money tonight? No, you know. Oh. I'll be right. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna let Gail and Patricia decide if they want to nominate anyone else for the wrench, because frankly, the moderator should have more power to nominate instead of people begging to be a moderator. I mean, literally, moderator's position is basically for what do you call it? A responsibility to not abuse the powers. And that is what I'm trying to say. Probably by the time I finish up this one, I'll probably have 20 more comments, but that's okay. So, because it's all cool. All right. So, take a break. Let's see. The rest can wait till tomorrow. There's 3 spreadsheets tomorrow. I got to update this one once more. Otherwise, it's all good. Let me see. I'll take my chances, sister. No, they don't have enough inspectors to stop contaminated meat from being sent out, and that meat's processed in China. No telling for eating bat or rat. No, Jerry. My parents are rich. I want my money for video games. For crying out loud. I'm getting tired of these whiny people wanting their money. Patience is a virtue. I'd like to know why none of my moderators have basically decided to deal with this Jerry Brown, who should be booted for basically begging money for loans, and begging for video games, and then begging for whatever. I mean, wouldn't it be scientifically better if people quit mooching? Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Whoops. What the hell? Hey, I didn't want this. I didn't click on that damn game. Ah, here we go. Cool. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Great. Again, I got screwed up. I'll fix it. There we go. Alrighty then. So, I mean, literally, I know it's freedom of speech, but maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm getting a touch of assholeitis right now myself. Welcome back, Unheard. Well, when he comes back up, I can block him right now, basically. You timed him out, so when he comes back, I can block him. And I'm sorry, Unheard. Like I said, unless someone sponsors you as a moderator, we're good right now. We got 2 of them in here. Oh, I agree completely. I agree, but until he comes back, oh, hold on. Can I actually? Is there a way I can access? Hold on, let me see. Participants. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Nope, won't let me access it. Oh, great. Give me a second, everyone. I know exactly what I gotta do. I think. Wait till it comes back and then I'll do it. Well, like I said, I will take care of it when he comes back. If he makes any trouble, I will personally remove him. Or basically, here's the other deal, ladies. Just keep him so he can't even comment anymore. He can watch the video, but you can take it so he can't comment anymore either. Well, let him have 5 minutes. So if he comes back and he's still rude, click on hide him in the chat, and then he can't do anything. It pays off there. Then we don't have to worry about him. I wouldn't want to deal with it. Frankly, it would stink in my opinion anyway. There's plenty of better things to do, than deal with that. I mean, in my opinion, that is. This mine. But yeah, I'll take care of it for all of us because I don't like some smart ass. I mean, look, didn't we have a guy last night that was being a fucking sponge too? I mean, what was last night, ladies? It was a guy was being a sponge last night as well. It was like I can't remember what it was, ladies, but it was like he said someone was talking about how their parents pay for everything. They don't have to buy their food and all this crap. And it's like we live in a world where we got people that are still sponging off their parents. I mean, look, when my mother was alive, you know what I was doing for her when she was dying of cancer? I was going over there every day. My husband had 12 hours. I had 12 hours. The state basically came by and had a maid. The maid basically sat on her ass. We got the maid fired because the maid was eating my mother's food and drinking her soda. New maid came in. They alleviated our problem. But when I was taking care of my mom, I never once sponged from her. My mom would sit there and say, "Hey, daughter, I have plenty of strawberries. Rinse me some. Make me strawberries or raspberry and cream." So I'd give her raspberry and cream for breakfast. She'd be like, "Help yourself to some. I want some with my daughter." Or she would sit there and say, "I want bacon and eggs for breakfast." So I'd make her bacon and eggs for breakfast. Or sometimes she'd be like, "Bring me the crock pot book." I'd bring the crock pot book, and she says, "I want you to make something for me, Swiss steak or tater soup or whatever." She'd buy all the ingredients. I'd throw it all in there. And when I was done, I put them in little Tupperware type containers and freeze them. So I defrost them and reheat them for her. I mean, I looked after my mom. I never once sponged from her. I never said, "Oh, mom, I'm hungry. Can I have this?" Or, "Oh, I got my mom. I could just mooch off her." No, when my mom says, "Have a piece of bacon," I would take it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. So to me, it kind of makes me disgusting at times. Ugh. Great. I guess I'm going to have to answer the question again. Round and round she goes, and that's how the cookie crumbles. So it goes like this. You're on SSDI, Survivors, Retirement, or Railroad Benefits, and you have Direct Express. Your payment's going out tomorrow if it's pending. If it's not pending, check the damn it. Check the IRS portal, and the IRS portal will basically tell you if your payment's pending or not and when it's coming in. So technically, that's the thing I was going to tell you. Otherwise, if you're on SSI, your payment can go out mid-May, May 10th to May 20th. The IRS made a statement Friday, so technically they said that the IRS portal is open until May 5th. Therefore, if you want to update your information for VA or SSI, you can. So I hope that helps you out in any way, shape, or form. I just hope it's all good, because it is really it's all good. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I will be here all day, I assume, doing projects, talking to you all, trying to get this done. So what I'm doing, so that's why I'm answering, and I check my messages every few entries. So I'm still current with you all. And then that's how the cookie crumbles. Once this one's done, then I only have 3 spreadsheets to do. So let me see. My payment's supposed to get in, not today, Lisa. My portal said it was supposed to be here today. Well, be patient. What did your portal say? Was it coming by direct express? Was it coming by postal mail? Or was it coming direct deposit? I mean, you leave it kind of vague. Was it direct express? Here we go again on my own. Oh. No, it will be in tomorrow morning. Check your direct express. Go call them right now at this number here, and it'll tell you if it's pending for tomorrow morning. And then we will all know. Otherwise, check the IRS portal again. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It was just something I thought about saying funny. Hold on. And that is how the cookie crumbles. And that is how the cookie crumbles. I had to throw that in there for fun, if anyone knows. I've been so, had to throw that in there. Just to let anyone know who's great people here that I hope that helped you out. Let's see. I sense. Well, I'll leave that to you guys to figure out, because if I say anything, I might open my mouth, insert foot, and get in trouble. My mom would say, I love all people, but still, if I open mouth, insert foot, I might be the one in trouble. And frankly, I do not want to put my foot in my mouth because it might not be tasty. There you go. However, I will tell you, I will be disappearing for momentarily. when I get this done, I'm gonna leave the video on. It won't take me that long, probably less than 3 minutes to do what I'm gonna do. Wait, did we already get that one? Is that one for? Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, for crying out loud. How many times do I have to explain this? I get my check on my stimulus check on the 29th. I get my stimulus check. Let me just tell you this. In 8 hours and 16 minutes. That's why I'm doing spreadsheets and handling things for that. Ugh. You know what? Thank you, Patty. Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm just trying to finish this up here, and talk to you all at the same time because that's how I am. I'm here to help you in any way, shape, or form. But sometimes I don't have the answer. And as our beloved sisters would say, moderators, that wheels go round and round. Even if you walk in the bank, they're closed. What are you doing? Give me my money or you're in trouble. I mean, come on. You can't act like a hoodlum. You can't demand your money if the bank didn't get a deposit. I mean, it's called life. Life, you just got to sit back and wait patiently. Plain and simple. You know what? The answer is keep checking your bank, keep checking the Direct Express, and keep checking the IRS portal. If it isn't there, you'll get it. It just takes time. Hey, Gail and Patty, um, I have something for you lovely ladies that might be of an interest to you. Might be a joke too. And that is same BS, just a different day. I mean, look at it. It seems like how do I say it? It seems like let me ask you all a question, okay? Who here is struggling? All right, who is here struggling? And who is struggling and needs it for supplies and everything else? And who is basically wanting it for retail therapy. And then I want you to think, the ones who want retail therapy, to think before they ask about retail therapy, what's going to happen if you guys run out of money and you go hungry? You see, some of you want it for retail therapy. And so you come in here and you ask me, where's your money? I've given you the answers 500 times. Check the IRS portal. Check your bank. Call your bank. Check your bank online. Check tomorrow morning. Check tonight after 10. Do whatever you need to, but eventually you will be able to know when, where, when, and why. I mean, literally, I've given the answers too many times. And if you think I am a complete bitch, well, let's just say I am not a bitch, but I am getting kind of cranky because everyone around me keeps asking the same thing. Your money is coming. Have some faith. Have some faith. Plain and simple. Everyone will get their moolah, and then everyone will be happy. Plain and simple. Oh, that's what it was. Duh. See, I screwed that up again. Anyways, my paperwork. So, anyways, that's all I want to say. I don't mean to be an asshole or anything else, but I'm just trying to say, look at it from other people. I mean, if you look at, the big picture, it's so all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be rude or crude or asshole-ish. It's basically a just saying, that if you're struggling, you got to think about things. If you're not struggling, well, don't sweat it. You'll get your money. It's just a matter of when. The island of silence is U.S. basically was will captive of silence by being oppressed as slaves to minimize ways of just my mixtape name. Why are you so cranky? I'm new. I just need I'm not cranky. I'm just saying, check the bank, check the IRS portal. You'll get your money. It's like Chloe. Chloe got a whole bunch of. She got her stimulus in the mail yesterday, so she's happy as clam. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done on my spreadsheet. But I'm talking to you all too, trying to get it done. I'm a hardworking person, when I get into this. This is the only way I can get the spreadsheet done, by the way, so I can get it done and talk to you at the same time. So decided to hammer it out as fast as I could. So I got 3 tomorrow, which means it's really good. And so anyways, I apologize if you think I'm cranky. You should know, Patty knows, and the rest know that I'm kind of cranky because I try to troubleshoot and help everyone out with their problems. And sometimes, I get the same people asking the same questions day in and day out for where's my money? So I want to apologize if any of you think I'm a complete asshole. I don't try to be an asshole. It happens, when you got so many things on your plate, and people say, where's my money? And you're like, you get it when you get it. People are like, no. I mean, literally, I get tired of people at times, honestly saying, where's my money? And then people say, oh, where's my money? And other people say, where's my money? And, it's just like, we told you how many. I had moderators the other day basically state, that they need to clean the peanut butter out of their ears or wax, because of it. So with this done, I need to disappear for 1 second. I'm just going to still be around the house. I just got to use a little the bathroom. So spreadsheets are done till tomorrow, which is 3. So I'm good to go. Go eat, Minnesota. I'm still going to be around. I mean, literally, until I'm done with everything I need to get done, I will be streaming. That's the bottom line. So that's the bottom line. Let's see. I'm not in need of money. I just wanted information. Well, there you go. The information's simple. Basically, keep checking the. You have it bank deposit. Mostly, I deal with direct express. So all I can do is the advice I can give you is check your bank account daily, and check the IRS portal since you don't have direct express, and also keep checking your mailbox. For all you know, they might have sent you a check by mistake. I honestly hope that helps you out. My email address is out there if you need to send me an email. I don't try to be rude. I will be back though momentarily. Like I said, I got to use the bathroom, and then I will be back to settle in because I only have 3 spreadsheets, and frankly, being at 2:00, I can get the other spreadsheets done before 10. I should be fine, but I also know I got movies to do too today, so let's just close this out temporarily. I'm just going to throw this out there. If we wasn't getting a stimulus from this conference, yeah, well, you know how it is. I'll be right back. So if everyone leaves, well, yeah, so be it. I just got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What are you doing in there? Bobby, you're a good little boy. Sometimes I. So. Well, thank you, Minnesota. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. also you want to check start paying. There you go. I'll leave this on the table for you, okay, Chloe? Again, congratulations, Chloe. Social Security did all the work for you, so oh yes, isn't that nice? So Chloe was asking me to check the mail, and I went and checked it, and lo and behold, her Direct Express card came. So she's gonna get her next monthly payment Friday morning. Woohoo! What? Yeah, but you requested it when they were sending you one from this bill. Yeah, I know. I remember back last fall. Yeah, I know. You don't send it. Congratulations. You don't have to call it. All done. So you are good. Yes, you got to call the activation, choose a PIN, and then go online and set up a Direct Express account on your computer, and then you can check your deposits when it comes in on Friday. Your payment will be there on Friday morning or Thursday night at 10 p.m. So woohoo! Welcome back, Robert. How was the snoozing time? While you were snoozing, I was doing spreadsheets and talking to all these lovely people. So you provide a service. I didn't think I was providing a service. If I was providing a service, hypothetically, I'd be making a living charging a service. And I'd be getting donations for it. Hey, Robert, wasn't it you, Robert, that said something about I provide a service or some donations should be I should accept donations. Uh-oh. Oh, so a guy named Dino just messaged me on YouTube on a comment, and he said to me, how is the wording worded for Direct Express? So it's word for word. I have an SSA pending in the amount of $1,200. So basically, he said that he's got a pending transaction for just his benefit. That would mean most likely he's on SSI or his payment's coming in the mail. So because he's got Direct Express, more likely the two options is he's SSI, that's 50-50, or his check's coming in the mail. So there you have it. So there you have it. So basically, not to say anything about play on words or anything, but yeah, someone was saying I should take donations. When we're all struggling, it's okay. I don't need a donation. But I just want to thank whoever thought of that idea. It's a great, great thought, The thought is really nice. So, well, there was a guy, Robert, who was kind of rude. He basically was like, I don't know if it was Patty or Gail, but one of them was saying that the person's a freeloading mooch and shouldn't be sponging off their mom. And they're like, oh, I want an iPhone. I want this. I want to buy that. And I want video games and I want that. And it's like, we're in a pandemic, right? So we shouldn't be thinking about a $1,300 freaking phone or video games. I mean, we're all suffering here some way or another. So, but yeah, so a guy named Dino emailed. He was asking directly about the wording. Mine says $1,200 from the Social Security Administration. It says that SSA payment of $1,200 will be available on 10/29/2020 at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 12 a.m. like Central Time or something. So don't worry, I don't need the money. I was just saying, someone was suggesting, one of my subscribers, they were like, yeah, everyone was talking about donating $100, and it's like, nah, I'm good. I don't need the money. I mean, literally, what's more important is I'm worried about everyone else suffering the consequences of this, this pandemic. I mean, it's really worrying me. Everyone needs to hold on to their money anyways, but still, my main thing is, I apologize if I sounded rude the other day. Lidza, I did call someone a jackass when they called me a fat slob and said my channel was completely inaccurate. Now, if you know anything about YouTube and you're new to the question, I will say our channel is 100% accurate. We have Direct Express. We have people getting their payments right now. As we said, all these other people that post stimulus updates are doing it to make a living. I don't have the hours, and I don't have the 1,000 subscribers to make a living on YouTube anyways. And so to me, I'm just doing this out of my own time, How do they make money here? I don't know, actually. That's the thing. One guy was saying he's getting so many views. He was making more money than I see in a freaking year. I don't know how the hell they do it, but you know what? With YouTube cutting the monetization problem out, that's a different story, So, basically the bottom line is, and even if I had all those donations, everyone donated me 100, I would turn around and donate it to a charity that needs it more, because I don't need the money. What I'm worried about the most is right now people suffering. I mean, there's a lot of people out there, Lidza, that is suffering severely with no food. And then, you got some people out there like Patty and Gail did. They got rid of someone who was talking about wanting their damn money for video game purchases. I mean, frankly, it's not cool, So, how have you been, Robert? How was your nap? Because I've been working around the clock, And oh, by the way, Robert, since you're here, I got to tell you, I went to the mailbox today, and Chloe's Direct Express card's here for her next month's payment. And I'm still in my jammies for today. Well, you can go take a nap, but if you have any questions, Liz, I can try to answer it, Was it you that was talking about? Well, yeah, she will. I already told Chloe she's got to activate her card today, so she's good. She's good. Besides that, she's good from yesterday. She's better off than most of us. Last night's dinner, I tell you, was delicious. Fish and chips. My tum-tum was so happy last night. I actually fell asleep when the time frame came. That was it. You got to water? Oh, gotta fill it up again. Here you go, boom, boom. Get you some water. This bone dry. Gonna do a bunny dance? You do a bunny dance, huh? There you go. Wake up, little guy. Fresh water from the little ebony pooper. Fresh water for you. Yes, I know she's got an activator card. It's all good, so. So where do you think you're going, Mr. Shih Tzu? Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I'm hoping Mommy orders me a couple cases of Alpo tonight. I worked so hard for her as her service dog, so I deserve some Alpo, or some Caesars, or a filet mignon or porterhouse soft meaty food. Yeah. So what do you think of Mommy's Direct Express card? She's moving up in the world. Yeah. Maybe she can order me some dog food. Yeah. Man, you're a greedy little dog. Hey, I want some lamb too. How about a leg of lamb for me? Yeah. Lamb would be for me and Chloe with mint jelly. You can have a lamb and rice Purina figures. It's always you, and Mommy Chloe would pick a moppy. I work so hard for my food. I'm still waiting for a haircut. Yeah. Is there anything else you are looking for? No. Yeah. So, anyways, so did everyone right? Yeah, I've been around a long time, but my channel just came up on the grid because I'm doing direct express info all the time, you know. Well, that's why I'm doing these right now to keep it to reiterate and to help people and guide them on their benefits, you know. So I got 3 spreadsheets to do, and then I take a break, and then I update those, and then work on the next step. So I'm watching tumbleweeds blow by right now. It seems anyone have any questions or concerns? No? Gee, that stinks. You guys are really quiet right now. Hello? Is there anyone in there? Let me see who's participating. Should tell us right there in the chat room. Participants. Robert, Aries, and Lindsay. And 4 others who's not talking. Yes, me. Yeah, I know you're there, Robert. So, like I said, everything looks good. Literally, everything looks good. Like I said. And Chloe had a bath, so she should be happy. Did she play the Tennessee Flat Top Box? Do. I guess she's not done with her bath. Well, I guess she is then. So, anyways, yeah, I'm sorry I complained earlier. I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's just sometimes people ask the same questions over and over, and sometimes it gets annoying when you have so many videos out there explains timelines and dates and everything. They just don't want to listen or click the links, and it really gets on my nerves. So, anyways, all is good. Everything is great. So that's why I'm here to explain if anyone has any questions or concerns. Gee, everyone left. Maybe I'll make it a movie time soon. Since I'm just watching Tumbleweeds right now.
Yeah.
No, literally, I've asked if anyone has any comments, Chloe, and it's nothing, so. It's like dead to the world, Missy.
Yep.
Well, what, Missy? We staying in today?
Yeah, might as well. I'm kind of sick.
So am I. But at least I got almost all the spreadsheets done for you, so I just got to finish them up for you. Just taking my time. Not till 10 o'clock. I thought about a little later putting a movie in soon, just relaxing.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea.
Yeah. No, we haven't gotten any lunch today either.
I know. We get lunch.
Otherwise, we can do an early dinner by putting those ribs in a roasting pan and cooking them. After you cut them in half, we can just divide them up, cook them with barbecue sauce. Yum, yum. Barbecue ribs for a few days. Can't believe tonight, 10 p.m. Whoop, whoop. So anyone have any questions on SSI or SSDI, Retirement Survivors, Veterans, Railroad? Feel free to throw them in the comments. Because if I don't hear anything in the next 7 minutes, I will log off and go watch a movie. Because this video's gone long enough. And some people need a break. And gotta cook dinner and, gotta find my clipboard. I got some work to do, some paperwork to do. Eating some more bun. Mm-hmm. Wow. There's nothing important right now, Minnesota. You can go eat if you're eating because there's nothing going on. No new emails, nothing coming out. So I should email my sister though, since you guys are, simple email from my sister. Wow. Eventually I gotta go and clear out my email box. That's a lot cleaner, Wow. 6 people and only I'm talking, so. Well, I guess I will load up that other spreadsheet, I guess. Get it done while we're sitting here waiting around. This hasn't been updated in a while. I thought it did. Oh, it might be updated from the other channel. Let me see. Yep, this is due. It's been 2 months. I'll just do this one. Hello, is there anyone in there? I guess no one's in here, Chloe. I guess after I do this next spreadsheet, I'll log off. So what do you want to watch movie-wise? I fell asleep from that one movie, you know. Yeah, The Ninth Gate. Yeah, that was a good movie, wasn't it? I like it. Mm-hmm. Down to 4 people now. I guess they got bored, so oh well. You know how it is, right? So I guess I'll wait until this is done. Enjoy. I'm still here, Robert, waiting to see what's going on. Does anyone have anything to say or do? That's why I'm waiting, Robert. Mm-hmm. So I guess Blaine boss the plane. Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, it seems I'm not doing too bad, but still. So, anywho, like I said, seems just watching the breeze right now. Hmm. Yeah, I understand, Robert. I mean, we're all waiting patiently, you know. It just takes patience, you know. Oops. So that's why I smelled it wrong. Duh. Mm. So that's how it works, you know. And there it is. The last one. And now we have 3 to go for this round. And I am taking a break from spreadsheets. So there we go. 3 spreadsheets to go. I can do them all tonight in between before 10 o'clock, and I'm good to go. In the meantime, anyone have any questions or concerns? Seems everything's petered out. No? So before I go, I will so what movie do you want to watch?
I'll watch. What's available online?
The possibilities are endless, lady. Remember, we have Stars, HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, Disney.
What are you in the mood for?
Let's see.
Hello?
I don't know.
Anything you have to do right now? Are you still videoing?
I'm videoing for a moment, but that's because I'm talking to you. Everything's petered out comment-wise, so.
So you're gonna end it then?
I will, but I need to find out first what do you want to watch.
I don't know. Should I give you a moment to think about it?
Well, I don't know. Oh, hey, Minnesota, I thought you disappeared. 1-8. A Green Mile. That is a good movie. I haven't seen it in a while. Last time I saw it was in a hotel. I think it was in when I had my breasts done in Nebraska. I was watching The Green Mile. That's the last time I saw it. Green Mile. Let me see if it's available. Oh, you got to rent it, and I don't feel like renting it, so yeah. Shawshank Redemption. Oh, you can watch Forrest Gump again. Mom always says, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. All right, so the Green Mile ain't available. So, yeah, that one will make me cry every time. I think that one's not free either. Oh, so that's not available. Dances with Wolves. Yeah, that was one I fell asleep on. I do like it. That another one that looked really interesting was called um Wyatt Earp. That looked really good too. I think Free Range was really good too. That was a good movie as well. So might rent dance. I might rent that Wyatt Earp movie soon. I thought about watching an action movie. Independence Day. Yeah, we have those on DVD, so I'm not gonna go and put it on. It might be interesting. I was thinking of watching um what's that movie called? Nope, Independence Day. They're it's rent only. So Armageddon. Oh yeah, I Am Legend. Hmm. Anyways, I was thinking about Missing in Action myself. I love those movies. Ours has it, so I like Missing in Action. Those movies are great. Waterboy, Gladiator. Hey Chloe, what about Dances with Wolves or Missing in Action series? Oh yeah, I love those movies. Missing in Action, it is. It's time to relax and unwind. All right, I'll continue going. So it's Missing in Action we're gonna watch. Okay. So I guess no one has any questions about Direct Express anymore. That's what really is funny. Hello, Moon Moon. So yeah, I've already seen the live action one. It was really good. I have Disney Plus, so I can watch a lot of different things. I like the live action Aladdin. That's pretty cool. Need to find my clipboard so I can do some work eventually. Barney and Friends. No, I don't want to watch Barney and Friends. Haha, very funny. No, thank you. I don't like that pink dinosaur. So tonight's dinner is ribs. Barbecued ribs for dinner. Here's my dinner, everyone. 9 pounds of ribs. Isn't that great? Cutting it in half and cooking it. 9 pounds of ribs. This is dinner tonight. Oh, come on. SpongeBob? No, thank you. Again, if I'm going to watch any cartoons, it's going to be Rick and Morty. I like him. What's wrong, little Boon Boon? You don't look happy. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. You're just standing there, sitting there, being a good little bun. Well, yeah, we have leftovers. We don't let anything go to waste. And where's my Good. I'm glad you loaded up, sis. I was wondering what was going on. I'm gonna check Amazon for a second, see if they have the There we go. Yep. Nope. What, they sold out of those others? Come on, you gotta be. There we go. Oh yeah. Free shipping. Hey, you got the nope. Or do they? Well, I guess I can order some more of that tonight. I'm running low of it anyways. No, I haven't watched Reggie. Yeah, I just showed them a 10-pound block of ribs, so something that was like 10 pounds, so I can't complain. But yeah, anyways, um, sorry, but we don't have pizza. We don't have a pizza shop here in town. The pizza shop that's here in town, I don't know if their pizza's any good. Never tried it. You know, we have like 3 pizza shops in town. All of them are expensive. Besides, I'd rather have ribs than pizza. Leftovers are better than pizza. Because when you cook it and then you eat it and you're happy. I'm sorry, but I love leftovers. Yeah, but my steak isn't in yet. And people are complaining about me ordering steak. Well, that Scottish ribs are different. I'm doing barbecued ribs. Nice barbecue ribs with hickory smoked barbecue sauce. Yum, yum. $27 for 10 pounds of ribs on sale. I bought it on payday, beginning of the month, so I froze them since. So now I'm gonna cut them up, throw them in a pan, and cook them up. No, not necessarily. It just depends. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I paid $27 for that at the store, but you find somewhere else, it's a little different. It just depends. So, for example, if I wanted, here we go. So, for example, if I could go in here and I place, so if I wanted 4 pounds of rib, it's $40. So yeah, it's cheaper at the store. 6 pounds, 6 half ribs of smoked, it's more money. But most everything is expensive. So if I wanted St. Louis ribs, it's $30 for 4 pounds. So it depends. Hey, they got a bag of of, chicken. Hmm. Hmm. 3 pounds. Wow. That's a little bit of moolah. Nope. I guess they don't have wings. Because I really do love wings. I was hoping to find someone that sold bags of wings. Nope, no wings. Go figure. Oh well. Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Usually my steak is $5.99 a pound at Safeway, but we don't have Safeway right now. I was using the Omaha. It's not cheaper online, no, but it beats going out in this pandemic, so I pay a little more. How big was it? How many pounds was the ribs? Oh, here ribs are expensive. Like I said, my steak's normally $5.99 a pound, but I paid a little more through Omaha. You can get ribs of Omaha. You can get ribs other places. And then you go to Omaha Steaks and go to their website and you order. Plain and simple. Hmm. I mean, for example, you want ribs, check this place out. This has ribs, you know. Hmm. Depends on if you want to pay the money for the ribs or not, you know, that's the thing. So, you know, like I said, it just depends on how much you want to pay. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but I like my ribs with bones. About 4 people for £2. If you want Omaha steaks, lids up, just go to their website right here. You can get ribs there. Mm. Mm. That looks good. That looks really good. Well, yeah, buying food with it. That's what I'm buying to make sure we survive. Mm. That looks good too. Yeah, I'm basically buying food with it. I already told you I'm spending all the money on food. We're in a pandemic, so canned goods, dry goods, meats, you name it. We're in a pandemic, so the more food, the better. Hmm. Hey, sis Patricia, I have a question for you. Hmm. There we go. Emailed that. That's done business wise. Emailed them for Chloe. It's my job. So, want me to ask my question, Patty? Hmm? Well, I guess I'll just all right, you said freezer. What do you think this is? It's not a kegerator, sis. There you go. Don't need to buy one. This bad boy has got rust and dings, and she's still good after since 2005. This is a Kenmore. This freezer's been with me at 4 different homes. Right there, see? Freezer. See? Freezer. So, that's what I use right there. Freezer. Boon. So, I'm happy. This is a medium-sized freezer. It's filled with frozen Salisbury steaks, pizzas, turkeys, hams, and bags of ice for my cognac. Well, I have a chest freezer. It's right here. My chest freezer. This thing has been, So, yes, I'm planning to buy a lot of food. I will be back momentarily. I gotta use the bathroom. Offering? Because I just finished my bag. Yeah. Sure. That's all they have. I'll take Cheetos. Yeah. I took the liberty of emailing the bank for you, setting up an account. Just told you to be honest with you. No, I just emailed them. Just click in, there's an email address to send it out. Ask them how to go about doing it. Then once we get that debit card they give you, you can start ordering things you need. Gives me a chance to get everything finished. If I have 3 spreadsheets to do on stage 2, stage 3 is different, Yeah. Don't know. Dad said it's going to go summer. Huh? 2 to 3 weeks. That's why they want people to be quarantined when they get caught, Well, we have to sit down tonight anyways and discuss grocery purchases. The cash card is going to be loaded tonight for $1,200, so we have to think, where are we going? You already got it. All right. Ugh. There we go. Oh, pretty damn good. These look really nice. And where these shorts. Your ass ain't showing, so they can't complain. Yeah. So if you're gonna go up to the store, that would be cool. You don't have to, but still. Oh man, that felt good. Oh yeah, that felt really good. Let me see what's going on. Oh yeah. I said I have a freezer right here is what I was saying. Do you see my freezer? It's right here where my hand is. Oh, crying out loud. Let me show you a little trick about food stamps. Again, is it just me or does anyone even follow what I say? Here's the link. All right. The link goes here. You go here. You click on this, and you can have ribs delivered with food stamps. Excuse me. So I will click a link for you. Whatever. We already know it's there. There you go. Click that link if you want ribs. And they take food stamps too. There you go. Excuse me for a minute. I need to sign in. Whatever. I don't care about their data privacy. I care less. Yep. View cart and checkout. Hold on. I want to check something. What's the delivery dates? All right. Continue shopping. Hold on. Oh, man. Everything I want is out of stock. You got to be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So May 14th. May fucking 14th is the only fucking day they could deliver. You son of a bitches. Better spend my money on more money at Omaha. Schwann's takes food stamps. The only difference is it's delivered to your door, so you don't even have to leave. But it is a little expensive. Good investment. Yes, it is a good investment. So, gee, I use the toilet and then I come back and everyone disappears again. At least Minnesota is still here, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Kansas City Steaks out real quick. See about some ribs if they have it. Kansas City Steaks. Kansas City Steaks. Other meats. Here we go. All right, here we go. Kansas City smoked brisket. It's a little too much money. The ribs here. Let's see, ribs. Well, what is it? Does it say anything about the ribs? Let's see. Kansas City smoked-backed ribs. All right. Let's passive. All right, so let's see. Fully cooked, just heat and serve. Yeah, 2 size and count. But it doesn't say what the size and counts are. That's the thing. Do they have any details? It doesn't say how big they are. Damn it! I hate when they don't tell you this. You look at it and you're like, oh yeah, this looks good, but it doesn't say how big the racks are. They just say ribs. I'll have to email them and be like, yo, how big's the racks? It says choose counts. Three slabs with barbecue sauce, 130. I don't know. It doesn't say how big it is. Oh, details. Cool. There it goes. There are details. Said details. Nope. Guess they're not going to give me details. Kind of stinks if they're not telling us. I can sit here and just complain about that. No rib size. Let me see. You need New York steaks. I don't want New York steaks. I like rib steaks. My favorite are porterhouse and T-bones. No, my money comes out in 6 hours and 53 minutes. 6 hours and 53 minutes. So.
That car.
Yep, that's fine. And you're good to go, Chloe. No, that fish and chip meal was really tasty. Yeah. We got ribs tonight. So you're just picking up chips? Yeah. You're not going to swing by and get yourself some lunch somewhere? Didn't say I wanted fish and chips. I was just asking about lunch.
I could get those bacon burgers for us.
Yeah, okay. Bacon burgers sound good. And then I can make ribs tonight.
That's your card.
Oh, my card. Cool. My card! Oh, I got an email. Wonder who got back to me that fast. Wouldn't be anyone I would know. Oh, sweet. Dear Rita, thank you so much for contacting us. If you want to set up a bank account, contact our Friday Harbor office and they will set you up with a bank account. Sincerely, Islander Bank. There you go, homegirl.
All right. So
we're good to go. You're smoking.
Yeah, finally have an income.
Finally have an income. Oh, yeah. Woot! Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. No, not really, but, I'm not stressing. But at least I'm happy for Chloe, Hey, Patricia. Patty, look at this. Oh, while you're out, pick up some milk too. We're running low.
Yeah. I will do
Look at this. Dinner. What do you think, Chloe?
Nice.
Hickory smoked barbecue sauce.
Hey, would you be fine with a half-gallon milk?
Yeah, it's fine. Half-gallon, good. Are you going to be going to the store one of these days? The actual store?
Yeah, I would try to if I get better. If I feel better tomorrow, I will.
Right on. Yeah, well, Chloe, can I need to check out something real quick. I'd like to talk to you for a minute before you go.
Okay.
Before you go. Poppy said. Give me that check of yours, Chloe, and I'll put it in the safe until we get it deposited at the bank. I mean, after all, this is our food money for. This is what you said, the food money for 2 years. So I don't want anything happening to it, so I'll put it in the safe for you. All right? You don't want to lose that for anything. So, and by the way, when you get your bank account set up, you can get in there and get it out. Yes, so there you go. That is the big one. So I wanted to make sure it was put away so you don't lose it in your purse or if it falls out. I mean, you would feel bad about that much money being lost, you know. Did girlfriend just get approved for SSDI? Patty, she was talking about. He was talking about me. Chloe basically got approved for SSI. Okay. Then when SSI came, um, then when SSI came, uh, she went in. Let me put it to you this way: she waited 50 months. Okay, I'll tell you the story. We went in on March 6th to a psychological appointment because she has mental illness, borderline personality disorder. Within 2 days after that appointment on March 6th, the lady already had her information and everything, sent it off to the field office nearby. Field office went ahead and within 3 weeks approved her for disability, SSI, and said, you know, disability too. But they were kicking the can around saying, oh, approved, not approved, approved. So, meanwhile, on when we talked to the person on April 2nd, they said she was approved and check for a letter in the mail on the 9th. We never got a letter in the 9th. We got retro checks on the 9th. Then from the 9th onward, we just sat back and waited, and they kept kicking the can around. Well, when she got a thing from her Medicaid, basically saying they changed her from the medically needy program, which just covers everything, to clinical needy, which means that she had a spin down. I looked over the notes and it said Social Security. It didn't say SSI, it said Social Security. So I kept thinking about it. Something ain't kosher. Well, this was last week. Anyways, yesterday, as I was trying to explain, a whole bunch of letters and notes came from so a lot of letters came and it said she lost the SSI because she brings in SSDI and that her SSDI is here. And so one of the letters stated she's got Medicare coming, her Medicare card. Another one basically didn't say anything about Direct Express, and that came in today. No, I said they had to wait. She waited 50 months. That's 4 years, 2 months. Look, I'm not going to tell you how much, but let's just say she got she got 50 months of back pay. That's 4 years, 2 months of back pay. They gave her the rest of her SSI check, and then they basically said she'll get SSI until May, and then May it's done, and then she gets June. From June onwards, it's Social Security disability. But in the meantime, her SSDI checks and her SSI check came in yesterday with her stimulus check, with her other retro checks. That tells you I ain't freaking worried about anything. Look, the amount we have can at least supply us for at least, if you manage it properly, about 4 years of food, maybe even 6 years. The amount is so high, I'm not giving any numbers. Why do you think Chloe said she was going to go get burgers tonight, bacon burgers for me, and Cheetos, because she wants to go and get us some food. Oh, Chloe, don't forget to be gassy tonight.
Party?
Yeah. One thing that you wanted that would affect your lactose and intolerance?
Milkshake.
Milkshakes. You said you wanted a milkshake.
Yeah, I'll get those.
I'll take a chocolate, thank you. Oh, yeah. Sounds good to me, honey pie. I'm not following you, Minnesota. So, But we are covered. That's all I'm trying to say. You know. So yesterday, a lot of stuff came in. So I'm not telling you how much. It's none of anyone's business how much she got. Let's just say she's covered. Okay. I've spent about $40,000 in the last 4 years supporting her, not buying anything for myself. So, to me, she's taken care of. Let's just say she's had to wait 4 years, 2 months without a job plus. So to her, it's all good. So I say it's all gravy. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Look, she gets $1,000 a month, right? That's $12,000 a year. That's $48,000 for 4 years. So that'd be $50,000. You see, not including the SSI. When you tap all that into it, it's more. You see, I'm not telling you how much. You look lovely.
Thank you.
By the way, you didn't say anything to your bunny here. Oh, you knocked over your food bowl yet again. Look, you knocked over some of the food. You can eat the food that you knocked over. It's not going to kill you. Oh, life is good. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go out, Chloe, but I guess you want to get out and get a breath of fresh air.
Yeah. Myself active.
No, you didn't hear me. Again, if she brings in $943 a month, you time 943 by 50, and that's what you get. But I'm not telling you anymore. So basically, it's pretty good. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not buying a TV. We have a TV right now that works. Look, we're in a pandemic. Do you think I'm going to just go plunk down a lot of money for a TV? I mean, come on. Chloe's purchase, when she comes time when stores are open, she's going to get a new laptop. Otherwise, we don't need to do anything of the damn sort. I mean, literally, Chloe has goals. She's going to get done in time, but we're in a pandemic. So right now, the groceries is what's important. 50 to 40,000, something like that. Yeah, I'm not going to give any details, but it's all good. I mean, literally, she's got plenty. I mean, she's good. I'm doing all the budgeting, so Nah, close but no cigars, Minnesota. The thing is, I'm not telling you. What I am telling you is she's good, okay? So with that said, with everything she's got from her last checks in April 9th and her current checks right now, why do you think I'm not worried? I've supported her for 50 months. I still support her. To me, it's all good. She got her stimulus check yesterday with her retro checks, plus her benefit payments that they didn't pay in May because they were kicking the can around. And then they told her debit card she just got today. Her debit card she got today. They're going to be loading up her benefits May. So Chloe, I can't complain. I mean, we got everything lined up for her. I'm looking after her, making sure she doesn't spend it foolishly. We're good. But we're all good, And before anyone asks, no, we don't need any more roommates. Even though we have a 2-bedroom, we're fine and content being in our home. Look, Chloe, look, I don't need to explain how much. It's none of anyone's business except mine, all right? And I'm only knowing because I know what's going on. What's up? She lives with me. I don't need to tell you anything more than that. Besides, if I had her as a girlfriend, I'd probably lose my mind with her mental illness, okay? I'm the only one that can handle her. So, technically, the only reason why I've been with her for 4 years is I needed a companion when my husband died. First, everything was good, and then she went downhill with her mental illness. Last year, while I was waiting for her to get on disability, I picked her up a rabbit. They were going to charge $50, but the guy thought Chloe needed it for comfort. He said as long as you keep him happy and fed and give him toys, free. So little Boon Boon here's her companion. Hi, Bun Bun. It's my companion. That's all she is my companion, my roommate. I mean, look, I don't have family left, and I look after her. So technically, to me, looking after her is like full-time job anyways. And with my physical ailments of heart disease, I let her basically do the shopping for me and stuff. She's really good, you know. So, I mean, we look after each other because we only have each other. That's what I'm trying to say. Her family doesn't want her around because of her temper. And my family, well, they disowned me, so it just leaves me to look after her. And I'm just happy it took, we got it all covered. See, is there a number she's got to call? Okay. Then she's got to sign it. Yeah, I noticed something. Because I'm lazy and I love Christmas, and it's better to keep my Christmas tree up than take it down. I noticed something about Direct Express, ladies and gentlemen. If you look at Direct Express, I have the old phone number. This one has a different number. Yeah, this one has a different phone number to call than the one I have, so that's interesting to know. So you know. So we're good to go, you know. So this weekend we're going to be doing a Star Wars marathon. Isn't that going to be cool? Hey, Mippo. You know, Minnie, Mippo. I got to find my clipboard a little later. It's paperwork to fill out. Come on, Chloe. Check. Oh, this puppy. I'm a dog. Yeah, that is doing something. I have to check on a few things tonight. A few supplies I need to order online. Might as well get it done while Mama's out getting. Guess she wanted to go out and get some Cheetos and some burgers. I love those burgers. I said Star Wars. I said a Star Wars marathon. Ugh. I'm gonna go check on something while you guys are still here. Chloe's out, and I need to check on supplies. Ordering some stuff for tonight. My money is only being used for supplies. Gotta make sure we have supplies. There we go. Yeah. High demand to demand. Yeah, okay. Why isn't it loading? Oh, crying out loud. There we go. This is what we're looking for right here. Hey, got any of those too? How about some of these? Hey, I like any of these. I can get my grubby hands on them. How about some of those? Let's see. Can I get actually more than that? Oh, yeah. Ah, crap! I hate you, store. You gotta be kidding me. Great. Sold out. Fucking son of a bitches. How about this? Or this? Son of a bitch. I guess I'm gonna have to send Chloe out on an island to go get those. This fucking sucks. Does any of them? I just love when you're fucking looking for something and you can't find it. Sorry, we're sold out. Check again. Yeah. Delivery is not available due to you not getting it, figures. I wonder if Amazon's got any available. Probably not with my freaking luck. Amazon will probably be like, we're sorry, we can't give you any because we are sold out. That's what really sucks, you know. You're looking for something, you know, ladies and gentlemen, and you look for the items you're looking for, and it says, currently, they have these? I bet you that's sold out too. I can always buy those then. Oh, they got that. That's cool. Let's see. Hmm. Currently unavailable. Great. I'll have to go off island to get it because they're not telling us anything. Can we sort by? Nah. I just love how you're looking for brands. It's like sold out. We're sorry, we don't have any available. You just want to sit there and scream, you know, like, where the fuck is the toilet paper? Oh, here we go. We need to get of this. Oh no, that's fucking paper towels. I don't want fucking paper towels. I want fucking shit tickets. What the hell? Great. Seems there's not enough TP in the world right now again. Shh. Houston, we got a problem. Deleted? What did you deleted? Look, I'm not going to even talk about politics. And as an admin, I can look at that, you know. So, you know, I deleted something by mistake. Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, it's okay. We're only humans, girl. And no, this isn't a 24-hour stream. I told you this. You know, eventually I will go and watch a movie and relax. I mean, I only have 3 spreadsheets to do, and then I got to start on the next stage. But right now, I'm enjoying talking to you guys and bitching about the fact that there's no shit tickets. I'll go check Walmart real quick, though, for groceries, because I was going to place an order tonight. Save money, live better. Yeah, right. Save money, live better. Let's see. Here we go. This is what I want. Buy about a whole bunch of that, and I'm good to go. Do they have any available? Ah, son of a bitch. Get in stock alert. Right, you fucking panty waist bastards over at Safeway. Or, I mean, Walmart. Fucking son of a bitches. Yeah, you want to charge me more money for this. Fucking dicks. Can I get any of this brand, or am I stuck with something else? No. Yeah, that's why it's cheap. For that one, probably sold out too. Here we go. Let's see. I'm looking for this. I don't care how much it costs. That money, I will buy some more. Let me see. Here we go. Sold out, son of a bitch. Sold out again, you son of a bitches. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. And this is why I like to talk on my channel, because then we can talk about what's going on in the world and why the fucking boxed foods is sold out. Use baby wipes. No, I'm not using baby wipes. You don't flush baby wipes down the shitter. Those clog up pretty quickly. Let me see. Am I streaming tomorrow? Depends if I'm going shopping or not. If I'm going shopping tomorrow for groceries, then no. And yes, Patty's completely right. I will be streaming tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm very angry right now. And the reason I am is I went to look up the information I need on Walmart, and lo and behold, Walmart doesn't have any of what I'm looking for. Sold out, literally. Foods I buy sold out. I'll see if Target's got it. Not that it matters. Okay, here we go. Oh, great. Here we go. We're sorry, we don't have anything in the search box for you, figures. Yeah, yeah, maybe I do this. So, so is there a problem with Target? Oh yeah, like I want to look at that. Yes, I want taco night. Right. Does anyone have anything? Here we go, boxed meals. We're sorry, your boxed meals are sold out, figures. Better go check Amazon real quick. There we go. Sold out too. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Nope. Oh, yeah, here we go. Do they have any of that in stock? Due to high demand, this is yeah, you can get it delivered. Yeah, if you want to pay $3.49, I'm gonna have to pay that. Okay, so let's see. Okay. They don't have that. Let's see. Due to the high demand, how many can you get? Oh, you can get not 8 of them. No, that's fine. I can buy 8 of them at Target. Here we go. Let's see. Do they have any of this? Is this the whatever works? There we go. This one's good too. Got any of those? Here we go. That seems cool. Does anyone have anything else? Oh, yeah, they got those too. All right. Ooh. Do they have any of that? Oh, wait. Sir. No, I'm not paying a scalper that much. Let's put on this real quick. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's see. Is there any of this available? In stock May 14th. Well, fuck you. I ain't waiting that long for that food. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Got 14 of those? Nope. I guess I'll have to check with this then. Sounds good to me. But this one? Nope. Not paying that price. How about this? Hey. Great. You know, at this price, I might just freaking. No, I'll just do it this way then. Oh, yeah, May 15th. Figures. Son of a bitch. Well. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take this. Wait. No, I'm not going to get my. I'm not ripping myself off there. Let me see. I'll take that. Right here. All right. Well, I'll just put that in my shopping cart for tonight. So, all right, that works. I'll just buy those. I'll buy those ones. That works. This one here is. Is it who's shipping this exactly? Oh, can't trust someone that's like that new. Thank you. Who's got this one? May 15th. Oh well, I guess I'll get this. I'll just put that. Add to cart. There we go. I guess that's what I'm buying, and I'll have Amazon ship it to me. Well, found something that is stockpiled for my food. Check Best Buy. What for? I don't want to buy anything from Best Buy. I got two 20-pound bags of dog food already, and I got two 10-pound bags of pellets. So Ebony's good. Ugh. Look, first of all, I would not even know where to go to get a camera, okay? If I was going to invest in a camera, me and Chloe would get a DSLR. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at getting into photography, both of us. Hey, Boober, come here. What's up? So, nope, that's what I was going to say. Thank you so much, Patty. That dipshit was really getting on my fucking nerve. Oh, yeah, I need a phone. Can you loan me money? I need video games. Right. Hey, where did... There you are. Come up here. Everyone wants to see you. Hello, everyone. My name's Moppy, and Mommy Chloe went out to get some bacon burgers. So I'm hoping to get some bacon burgers when she gets back. Yay, me, bacon burgers. They have good french fries, too. Yep. And then Mommy wants to make movie time and stuff. Hey, Mom, did you order the Alpo yet? Yeah, I'll add Alpo tonight. Do you want anything else besides Alpo? You want another 20-pound bag of dog food to be shipped out? $20 bag of dog food. 20 pounds? No, I don't want 20 more pounds of dog food. Look, we're stuck in here until further notice. We might as well be prepared. It's not like we can find toilet paper anywhere. Ah, you humans are always worried about shit paper. Just hop in the shower or use a rag. Yeah. But I want my Alpo. Look, is that what you want? You want Alpo or do you want Purina or what do you want? I don't want anything that has filet mignon or porterhouse in the name of it because I'm happy and I earn it by working for you every day. Oh, come here. Yeah, so is Amazon. Mommy spent $28 and got two 22-pound bags of pedigree steak and vegetable. So I've been eating steak and vegetable. So I'm a good little dog. I got steak and vegetable. Yeah, some people were rude. Yeah, Mommy was telling me all about that. Yeah. People think I'm not alive, but I am. Yeah. So anyways, Mommy, move the camera. All right, I'll move the camera just a bit. There. So anyways, like I said, Mommy's literally I went to Alpo and basically the guy was just rude, okay? He was talking about useless crap, like he wanted a stimulus for video games. And he wanted to mooch money for food. And he wanted to mooch money for a cell phone. Stuff that right now we're in an economy pinch where we all have to pull our resources together and look after one another, not buy useless crap. So how is Alpo not useless crap? Because I eat it. It tastes good and I don't have to worry about the dry stuff. That dry stuff is so yeah. No. So do you want down? Of course I want down. What, you think I want to sit here all day talking about Alpo? Hey, while you're at it, maybe you should give me one of those jumbo bones. I earn it so I could chew on something instead of chewing on your shoes. No. There you go, little snipper. Thank you. Let me just say he was just rude, all right? You guys don't need to understand why he was rude. He was just rude. And you got a guy who's rude as hell and he says, "Oh, yeah. Can I borrow some money?" Yeah, right. Or, "Well, I don't need to worry about food. My parents buy food." Really? It's like, was it Patricia or was it Gail that said something like, "Quit sponging off your mom," No, you weren't rude. We're talking about that brown guy, weren't we? We were talking about that brown guy, right? Patty? He was rude as hell. He was like, "Can I borrow some money? I want $1,300 for a phone." Oh, yeah. I got one for you, Patty. I play a game called Guild Wars 2. So, anyways, the other day says, guy's sitting there and he's a while ago and he's messaging and I have a guild. And he goes, "Can't wait to get my 1,200." And I go, "Cool. I'm gonna spend it all in Guild Wars. I'm gonna get these swords and I'm gonna be legendary and I'm gonna be legendary and I'm gonna legendary weapons." And Chloe turned around and said, "You can't eat digital swords." Oh, he was rude to you? Yeah, well, he was rude to a lot of people, but he got kicked out. So he was just rude, he was, whatever. That's fine. It'll be taken care of tonight. Again, a little error. Oh, yeah. I love this informed delivery from yesterday. I just love that picture going through it, and then you look in the bottom and it shows treasury check. Whooped. You just look at it like, holy fucking shit. A whole bunch of them. Can't believe about yesterday. That was just fucking sweet. You see, that's the rudest thing in the world, guys. You don't see me sitting there going, well, Chloe, you owe me 40 grand from 4 years, pay up. No, I'm like, whatever, LSDers? What's that? What's LSDers? You look cute. What is LSDers? Rude shit. Yeah. I mean, let me guess. You're one of these people that wants the next stimulus check, Litza. Is that what you're saying? You want another stimulus check? Here we go, Sister Patty. Someone who wants another stimulus check. Hey, did I ever tell you, Patty, what my father-in-law said about people wanting a second stimulus check? You're not going to get that lucky. Congress ain't going to pass it. Or the Senate won't. Yeah, and when it does, all those viruses are going to spike everywhere, and then everyone's going to get sick again. My state's not opening up. Actually, I don't know if our state is. I haven't checked the news lately. I should. Once in a while, I'll go there, but frankly, I'm paying for news. So, Colorado and Nevada has joined the Western States Pact. That's cool. Nah, well, whatever. Don't see any more viruses? Nope, not in our county. Oh, wow. Wow. This is new. So the homeless shelters in Seattle are in supportive housing. They're getting more deaths now. So right now, here's a new one for you all, even though I bitched about the state being the fucking highest in taxes. Hold on. So basically here it says, city council members from across Washington urge legislature in Washington state to, quote unquote, cancel out rent payments. So right here, cancel rent and mortgage payments. Yeah, but banks aren't going to allow that. How are they going to fucking come up with the money? Mm-hmm. Oh well. Champion rent strikes. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Hmm. So it says here, if you're having trouble with the stimulus check info on the IRS info site for your stimulus check, try all capitals letters for your mailing address. It really works. Hmm. Hmm. That's cool. So there you go. So they're trying to pass a bill that cancels rent. Look, you can post a link. It's not a problem. That's the thing. If you can't post a link, well, I can post it for you. You can just email me the link. Anyway, look at it. You should be able to post links. Everyone can post links. No, because the problem is no one realizes in the real world where's the money coming from. You see where I'm saying? Where's the money coming from? I mean, no one realizes, Well, then what is the link exactly? What's it about? We got a cute little tail. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't checked out my gaming news lately, so see what's going on. Mm. Definitely, 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 definitely happy. Definitely happy. Definitely, definitely happy. Ugh. It's yeah. Well, I'm sorry to say, but people have to make a living, so you can't just wish everything is free. Yes, Robert, I'm still on. Chloe went out to get some chips, so when she gets back, we'll put a movie in. I only have 3 spreadsheets left in stage 2 to do. I can do that before 10. I'm just relaxing. I put in some stuff on my shopping cart for Amazon for food, so I should see if my coffee is available. Hmm. Yeah, they got French roast for sale too. Hmm. The original roast. Oh, I should try that. They got a dark roast too. I should try. Hmm. I would make sure I have coffee for them for all of next month. Mm-hmm. You haven't checked what, Robert? Oh, well, if you don't have anything, did you check Direct Express or the IRS portal, Robert? No, you don't have the wrench next to your name, Minnesota. I have a wrench next to my name and admin. So the portal will work. I mean, that's how everyone's found out their payments are coming in when. Ugh, look at this. My knees showing. Yeah, I'm in my pajamas. I'm just too damn lazy to get out of them today. Block him from you so you don't see him, but we still see him. So anyways, I got some stuff placed in my shopping cart for later for Amazon. Some boxed foods and, ooh, I wonder if they have some of that canned meat too. I'll check Amazon real quick for that. Maybe they have multi-packs of that. I'm wanting to get some anyways. Nope. This is sold out. Ooh, they got an 8-pack. That seems like a good deal. That seems like an interesting one. This one seems interesting too. Nope. Yeah, too expensive. Nope. Not paying $3 for those. Let's see. Nope, not paying that. Well, I could live with that for $37. But I'm not paying $6 for one can of that. So fuck that. There we go. That works. If that runs out, it runs out. Nothing I can do about it. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up coffee too. Cool. So I'll place that in the shopping cart and I'll be ready to go for tonight. I didn't say yours was coming tonight, Jerry. I said mine's coming tonight. No. If you were listening, Jerry, how many times we said if your Direct Express card has a pending transaction of $1,200, you will know right now. Otherwise, he ain't getting jack shit tonight. I mean, look, let me explain it again, okay? If you call Direct Express, and you call Direct Express, and they say there's a $1,200 pending charge, pending deposit for $1,200 from Social Security Administration, SSA, then you know you got a payment. Otherwise, you got to go to the frickin' IRS portal and put your information in and see where your check stands. Otherwise, if you're on SSI, you got to wait till mid-May, May 10th to May 20th for your $1,200. So do you understand what I'm saying? So unless you have a pending deposit on your card tonight, you're not going to get diddly squat. Most of the people here are either getting paper checks or they're getting paid tonight or they're going to get paid in a couple weeks. No, I'm not calling. I don't even want to know your card number. I can call mine. Do you want to see someone go insane? Because I'm about to go insane. Because no one's listening again. Look, go buy yourself a box of Q-tips and clean the wax out of your ears. Some people won't be getting paid tonight. I mean, if your phone's broken, go mooch someone else's phone. Or if you have a home phone, use a home phone. Hold on, Minnesota. I got a joke for you. Which reminds me, I gotta fix this anyways, so thank you for reminding me. There it goes. Another stupid question. Seems it ain't working for some reason. Don't tell me let me guess, this is dead as a mackerel. Well, let's try this one then. Oh, that's why. Duh. Hold on a sec. Now, maybe it will work. Yep. Here we go. I can hear a little better. You see? You were talking about hearing aids. There's one right here in my ear. I have hearing loss, so it works, you know. SSI people gets paid middle of May. I said this how many times? No, thank you. I'm not sending my hearing aid that's $2,000 to Jerry. Sorry. I can't afford a hearing aid, so the Lions Club gave me a hearing aid. So, but I can hear. It's been a while since I put it in. So, you know, I've been meaning to put it back in. It comes in this little case, see? Starkey. And the Lions Club basically at the time gave me my glasses too, so I could see. So let me see. Well, it's not. There's my Patricia. I could put it in myself. Let's see. Well, exactly. I agree. I mean, I'm putting together orders right now for food, so I don't go hungry. So Chloe's bringing some bacon burgers back and some milkshakes. Ha ha! Milkshakes. Oh, got another email. Wonder who emailed me now. Aged 18 years for extra flavor. What is this? Unbranded? Ooh, that looks fucking badass. Ugh. Forgot why I forgot to put it in here. Kind of gets annoying. Well, if your dad basically is on Direct Express or benefits, yes, he will get a check. Let me guess, you're going to ask your dad for his check so you can go buy an iPhone. Basically, your dad will get a check. Your mom will get a check, and anyone in your family will get a check. As long as they didn't file you on their taxes as a dependent, you should be getting a check. If you don't get a check, that's something that could happen. They could have filed you on as a dependent, which means you don't get $1,200. You hear that, Minnesota? I just realized that. No, you're not going to get his check. His account's been closed, sealed up, gone, bye-bye. The Social Security Administration knows who passed away, so he ain't going to be getting any check. Let's just say if your mother hypothetically filed taxes and put you as a dependent, she gets the money. You get nothing. Plain and simple. Oh, yeah. Gonna watch a little Missing in Action tonight, slurp down a milkshake and enjoy myself. Patty, he's asking about his dad who died 2 weeks ago of coronavirus. He wants to know if he can get his dad's stimulus check. Now, if his mom claimed him on her taxes, or someone else in the family did, he gets jack shit. Yeah, you hear about that lady last night, Patty? Antoinette. Basically said her little bastard son basically put her as a dependent. She gets no check either, son of a bitch. Well, there you go. Your dad claimed you before he died. He died. That means because he died, no one gets his tax check. You might be lucky to get $255 out of Social Security for a refund for his death benefit, but that's about it. Hey, beautiful.
How are you?
Hmm?
How are you?
Well, I'm listening to someone complain about how their dad died 2 weeks ago of coronavirus.
Uh-huh.
And their dad filed their taxes, so this person doesn't get a paycheck.
Here we go.
They don't get a stimulus check. Haha. Tiffany, what do you think?
And here's your milk.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, sweet cheeks. What do you think?
Yeah.
So they don't get a paycheck. Is that the foodsy over there? Is that the foodsy?
Yes.
The foodsies. Well, you ain't getting a check. Didn't you just hear Patricia? No check for you. If your dad filed you as a dependent and he passed away, like we just said, no check for you. I already asked Chloe, and you keep spelling your name wrong. It's C-H-L-O-E.
Yes.
Not C-L-O-W-I-E. Clowie. Hey, Clowie, how are you today?
Good.
Your name's Clowie, meaning clown, like clown. Right on.
Your burgers are good. I want 2 of them.
Yeah, well, where's my burgers?
You getting them? They're in here. Here's one. Here, take this. Should have gotten a plate, but oh well. I'll get one now.
And no fries?
There are fries in there. Let me get the plates first.
Cool.
Here.
So, Chloe, this Jerry guy, his dad died and filed him on his taxes, right?
Yeah.
So he keeps asking me to ask you, because his dad filed taxes and he doesn't get a stimulus, is he going to get his dad's check even though he's kicked the bucket, or is he going to get his dad's check? There you go. He ain't getting jack shit, in my opinion.
We all know that.
Yeah. When you die, you don't file tax. You don't get a tax return. The only thing you get is a $255 death benefit from Social Security.
Yeah.
That's it.
Was his dad is paid?
Oh no. He never worked in his life. He gets SSI.
Oh. Yeah. Usually you get stuck with the paid when you're on SSI.
Well.
Oh, most do. Yeah, it's more common on SSI than it is on DI. Usually most SSDI recipients get their own status. The reason why is because SSDI recipients are more, responsible.
Look, let me put it this way. if your dad filed taxes and claimed you don't get anything, he don't get anything. The only one that might get something is if your dad was married.
No, my dad might.
And if you're,
I wouldn't be surprised if my dad tried to claim me to benefit his sex change. I'm claiming all my children.
so here's the deal. Because of that, unless your dad's married and filed jointly, the next one in on the marriage would get the check. You'd still see nothing.
Yeah. That's how it works.
So even if you're 38, it doesn't matter. Ask Patty and ask Minnesota. They'll tell you exactly. No money for you. The only thing you can claim is the $255.
These burgers are good.
Bacon?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Social Security will decide if you get survivors or not. I can't say yes or no.
Yeah. We're not Social Security here.
No, I'm just only going off of, stuff I know.
We're not the government. Well, they were.
Then I wouldn't be talking to these people if I worked for the government.
Well, if we ran the government, we'd be the most powerful people in the world.
I want to be president. That would be cool,
Like Goldie Wilson on Back to the Future parody. It's like when Marty saw President Obama, address the nation, and he was like, Goldie Wilson's president? And then Goldie Wilson actually comes up like, president! That's a great idea! I'm going to run for president! I could be the most powerful man in the world! Thanks, brother!
I'd like to be president. I would help the poor first, then the middle class, and I wouldn't help the rich.
This Back to the Future Part 2 parody was showing Marty arriving in a real 2015, the actual 2015.
Mm.
Where he went to a coffee shop, right? Where the average millennial working there.
Mm-hmm.
Where he's like, yeah, give me a slice. The first thing I got was like, a slice of what? Give me a Coke. A slice of Coke?
That would be funny.
Marty doesn't understand. Marty didn't understand how millennials talk, or because he's from 1985.
Oh, I know. Funny as hell, in my opinion. Funny as hell, I tell you, Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a slice. I'll take a Coke.
A slice of Coke. But anything caffeine in it. The guy shows him a whole menu of coffees. Oh, a couple mentioned to him Amazon to look for, books and stuff. You're like, yeah, you have to go all the way to South America to get books now? That's heavy.
Well, you know what they say? Want in one hand, shit in the other. Which one fills up quick enough?
Shit.
Yeah.
Needs outweigh the wants.
Mm-hmm.
Man, just like, someone I know still wanted to buy a ball gown with their money. Ball gowns are uncomfortable. With me, getting my comfy hoodies and giving my comfy hoodies and underwear to lounge around the house and a skirt to wear when I go out. Give me some flip flops. Fine. And if it gets cold enough, leggings. I mean, I don't like. Can you ever picture me in a ball gown? Mm-mm. I wouldn't wear one. Yeah, this person wanted a ball gown and high heels.
So, Minnesota tells me to tell you hello. And I say safe from the virus.
Hi, Minnesota.
You know.
So you say from bars, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I might have already gotten it.
Aren't they the one that's got their mom paying for everything? So it doesn't matter, sis?
You know what I should do? Just to be funny, tell my mom I got the virus. Call up like, yeah, I got coronavirus.
Why lie?
No, actually, more likely, like you said, we more likely 50% chance we could be infected.
Yeah, in that case, he infected everyone in the burger joint too. Think of it that way.
I have my mask on.
Mm.
I've been precautious in that place. I'm not getting those people sick.
Mm-hmm.
I think, if anything, I probably got the virus at the gas station or the grocery store for that fat pig threw me out. In that case, I hope that fat pig has it and is coughing up and on her last breath.
Never wish ill on anyone, Chloe. I've taught you that how many times?
But the gas station get hit hard because people are stopping to get gas there.
Mm. Well, wait, how's the gas prices over here?
Same.
So they haven't gone up in price.
Not much, but
Mm.
yeah. Some of the employees at the gas station don't wear masks because they have asthma. Really bad. They can't wear them. And I feel bad for them because they could get sick.
Yeah.
And I don't want those people dying. Sicknesses. That would suck.
Her name is not Chloe. Her name is Chloe. CHLOE.
Yeah. That's how Chloe usually is spelled. Never spell my name with K.
Mm-mm.
I'm not a Kardashian. Or if you spell my name properly, don't put 2 dots over the E or E O. So I'm not Hit Girl either.
Some people, it's just funny.
I'm not Chloe. I'm not a Kardashian. Nor am I Hit Girl.
They're just Chloe.
Chloe Spice. I'm not a Spice Girl either. I used to go by another name, but my name's in the past.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The onion's really tasty on this burger.
Originally, before I decided to go with the name Chloe, I was going to go with the name I would have been given at birth if,
Yeah.
I was going to use the name Cassidy. But, hey, if I was a Kardashian, my dad would be Bruce Jenner. My dad kind of looks like him. He worships.
Hey, have you checked out Facebook lately to see if they made any posts?
Who? My dad? He blocked me. He's blocked me already.
Now that's a rude question.
What is?
Thank you so much, Chloe.
You're welcome.
Mm.
I always feed you. It's my job is to feed you. Now that I can. Sorry that in the past of all times I had to, ask for things.
Don't worry about
I
it.
had to pay for everything.
Don't worry about
I
it.
feel bad, I didn't have an income. I felt so horrible.
So Jerry was asking before Patty turned around and banned him.
Why'd she ban him?
Because he basically was being rude. He kept pestering us, wanting to know why he ain't going to get a stimulus check because of his dad dying and his dad filing him on taxes. And his entire family supports him. So all his money goes for whatever junk he wants.
All I'm going to tell him is this. Omelette du fromage. She's all went in French. I see it from the show Dexter's Laboratory.
So basically, Jerry turned around and asked me if I was born male or female. And you. So Patty basically said enough's enough and kicked him out. Which is good because I don't want to see that son of a bitch basically,
Now look bitch enough already.
That's because the message was, am I male or female? Yeah, well, between you and I, ladies and gentlemen, I got tired of him. I mean, look, the guy, I'm sorry to say, and I'm going to say this out of my asshole-itis, but it seems the person's completely retarded. Literally, how many times does it take to say, I hope I get a check. Well, you got to do this as in, well, I hope I get a check tonight. Well, you got to do this as in, and then comes out and says his dad. It feels like the motherfucker was trolling us.
Hey, mine had too much good dark sauce.
Some what sauce?
Tartar.
The tartar sauce.
Yeah, we used to make a joke at school about it. Said we always we didn't eat tartar sauce because we had a joke saying if you ate tartar sauce, it makes you retarded. So we called it retarded sauce.
Yeah, and it's spelled right too.
If you eat seafood,
Yeah, what?
any type of seafood, the best sauce for seafood is cocktail sauce.
I like cocktail for shrimp cocktail, but we got shrimp coming in this week too, Chloe.
Now stock up on cocktail sauce, then.
Yep. We got shrimp coming, crab coming, lobster coming, steak coming, tuna coming.
With my seafood, I always have to have cocktail sauce.
You ordered lobster, shrimp, tuna, halibut,
Tuna.
lobster, king crab.
I'm having some of that tuna raw on some diced cooked potatoes, red potatoes. You can get it on Orcas if they have them. Some bacon in it, avocado.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter if the mofo's been deleted. You know why? Because he had it coming. Asking me literally what I was born with. I don't hide it. I basically tell everyone, but the guy basically sits there and then he just asks the same damn question. Can I have your money? Can I have this? Can you give me a loan? Buy me a hamburger? I mean, look, the guy basically sounds like one of those pampered little schmucks that if he doesn't get what he wants, he throw a temper tantrum. I mean, literally. I mean,
Not his as well. His parents have his money.
You know what I say? I agree with that. I think it was Patty or Gail, one of them two, said that the mom should give him a royal boot out the door, kick his ass out. Maybe he'd learn a life lesson about paying rent and bills. I mean, look, we pay rent and bills every month.
Oh, yeah.
You don't see me fucking bitching about it.
You see, he's 30-year-old autistic man.
He's 38.
Yeah, 38. Age 40, he'll still be living. Their parents never lived on their own before.
No offense to Patty, but I bet because he's 38, he lives with his parents, or his one parent died and his mom. I bet he's one of those 38-year-old virgins, too. No offense.
You know how old I was when I was last time, Virginia?
I don't want to know. It's TMI.
And you know how old I was when I first moved out on my own? I was 24. I was in my early 20s.
Hello, Mike.
I lived with my parents for 8 years.
Gail.
You might not want me living with them.
Gail, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
What is it? Is it an F5?
Yeah.
She's in the tornado basement right now. That's why. Is it an F5 that you're hunkering down for? There we go again. Any updates on checks? Yes, I do have updates on checks. I also had a bacon burger for lunch, 2 of them, and fries. That's an update too.
Where does she live? Texas?
Patty just asked where Gail lives. Well, is it an F5 tornado? You know.
I had a joke, right, between a California and Texan.
Wait a minute. You get SSI and you're receiving what, a paper check monthly? Don't you even get, or is it a paper check for a stimulus? See, I gotta answer this. What were you saying, Chloe? I don't know where she is.
First time when California goes to Central Texas, they see a little tornado. They run scared. They get a big, gigantic windstorm. When a Texan goes to California, he also a minor little tremble. They think the whole world's falling apart.
So, are you telling me you get you're getting a paper stimulus check? If you're getting a paper stimulus check, then why ask me if I have any stimulus updates if you are getting a paper check? I mean, you're already getting one. She's in the laundry room bed. Is it an F5 tornado? That's what I was wondering. What's the classification of it, sis? Yes, when I get it. Check the IRS portal, okay? Since you're not getting money on Direct Express or direct deposit, check the IRS portal. Most people on SSI will get theirs mid-May, May 10th to May 20th, due to the fact that the IRS portals open up so far till May 5th, till they close it. Then SSI and veterans will be getting their checks then. Anyone who gets SSI now filed early on the early portal and filed their taxes. So the non-filers that filed early will get it now, and the non-filers is getting it now, and the ones that filed early for taxes are getting it now. SSDI, retirement survivors, and railroad are getting theirs tonight, 10 p.m. or 1 a.m. Monday morning. Hope that helps you out. Oh, shit. Gail's in a 14-story apartment complex. Right now she's in the basement.
Tornadoes, you could hide in the basement and be safe. The earthquake, if there's an earthquake, you can be safe in the basement. You can be safe going outdoors.
So basically, like I said, the information, as I said, for the link is on the IRS info. The IRS portal, you can find the Wait, hold on. I gotta pull that up. Here's the link for the non-filers portal. Go ahead and use it. I'm not gonna go dig up the IRS other info. She's in Joplin, Missouri, by the way, Jasper County. Chloe. She said she's in Missouri, sis. Well, that's why I gave you the information so you can fill out the non-filers form and use the portal to check on your date. I can't give you anything more than that. Damn. It was a tasty burger, wasn't it? You didn't have cheese on yours, right? Hey, where's the milkshakes?
Oh shit! I want to be able to carry them anyways.
Oh well. I can't guarantee you're going to get your check for a birthday party or something. I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. That's why the IRS portal will tell you. Mm-hmm. Since you're getting a paper check, it could be mid-May, as I just said.
We're not the IRS. We're not Social Security. We're not any government agent, so we don't need to be asked these questions. I'm just saying.
Fishman to Fishman. Grundens?
Mm-hmm.
Ocean to Ocean, Grundens?
Yeah.
Never heard that. What is Grundens?
No, that was a brand.
You see, now that would get you in trouble with your ass cheeks hanging out.
But I was wearing a skirt when I was out.
I know, but I'm saying if you were out in public right now, your ass cheeks showing.
Oh.
I just gave you the link. Ugh.
I like this hoodie because it's black. And it's comfy, too.
Look, I gave you the link twice. Thank God we got two moderators in here.
Mm-hmm.
You fill all that information out, it'll tell you when your benefits are coming. And when your check is. Probably it'll say not enough info and you'll have to wait till mid-May. So you won't get a birthday present Saturday.
I gotta do something about my tooth eventually. I'm trying to chew meat. It hurts.
I'll email our friend, but right now, dentists in the States are non-essential, so until it opens up.
That's why when the pandemic's over, I'm getting this tooth pulled. If I need to pull sooner, I'll just find a way to do it myself.
You just follow what it says on the forms. You could do it. Hell, Chloe didn't. She got a check yesterday. It doesn't take rocket scientists to fill a form out.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, it doesn't take it. My manager has given us everything. By the way, I need to find my clipboard tonight.
Right.
Reason for it is we got that manager paper. She's been pestering me.
Oh, that one Christmas check, if I would have had that Christmas check, it would have been no good right now. You know why? The name on the check of who gave it to me passed away.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's okay. You got a bigger check.
Yeah, that Christmas check would have been a dead check anyways by now if it wasn't cashed. Of course, I didn't think she'd pass away, though, either. I didn't expect that.
Would Patty or Gail explain this to him?
Damn.
What?
How many times did you tell him this?
He basically asked if he files it today, will he get his check tomorrow? No. You basically file and your check will be there when they deliver it to you. More likely mid-May. May 10th to May 20th. Trying to look at yourself on camera again, Chloe?
Yeah. Yep, elephant upstairs.
I still gotta cook the ribs tonight, Chloe.
No. doing? He's running.
I hate being in a basement at times.
I know.
I'm hitting carriage where my daughter and grandchildren are at the dam. It's hitting Carthage where my daughter and grandchildren are at dam. Look, I'm a woman, okay? Do you see these? These are not moobs, okay? That is not my wife. What the hell? Oh, got 2 emails. Better go check and see what they are. Wonder if any of the family emailed me. I don't know, just the YouTube. Probably someone basically flagged the video. We don't like what you said in the video, so we had to flag said video. New comment. Alright, what do we got here this time? This is why I really get a headache. Guy emails me, ladies, and says, or message, I get the message in my email for any comments of offline videos right now for previous live ones. And he's like, how do I tell an SSI you forgot a pending payment? The video was simple. Call Direct Express or check the fucking IRS portal. Is there too many fucking people out there with stupid-itis? Hi, I got stupid-itis. How do I do this? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to direct it at anyone in particular. I was just, Well, like I said, Mike, just fill the paperwork out. It's a simple form to fill out. Anyone can. If Chloe, who's autistic, can do it, then you can do it too. Chloe's autistic with Asperger's and borderline, so I have to explain everything to her. Yeah, stupid-itis. Mama always said stupid is as stupid does. And I'm not pointing it at you, Mike. I'm just talking about the other person. I mean, the other person basically, turns around and asks, how do I check my info? If you watch the freaking video, sir, maybe you need to replay the video because I don't deal with people that's stupid. Literally, how many videos have I done already? I think they got a case of stupid-itis or they're playing retarded. How do I do this? How do I check my status on Direct Express? I have Direct Express, by the way. How do you check your status at Direct Express? And then I have Direct Express. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. That's what my dad said last night. Poppy's like, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I mean, Dad and I were talking about that. And the other problem is, girl, is hearing everyone ask me over and over and over. I was telling this to my father-in-law last night. I think you heard me say it earlier, girls, where I said to the dad, he says, what's the most annoying questions you get on YouTube? I said, one is, where's my money? He says, that would annoy me. The second one is the asking about different ones. And then I repeat it like 50 times. He's like, that's annoying. And then I said, the final gripe I have is, are we going to get another stimulus? And my father-in-law said, my father literally turned around and said, some people must be greedy son of a bitches if they want another stimulus. Where are we going to get the money for it? And then he was like, life's like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're going to get. And then he goes, stupid is as stupid does. Dad was doing his Gump impersonation last night. I mean, literally, it was just funny, you know. I'll find out why the fuck my hearing aids give me trouble. I cleaned my ear wax out of my ears. Must be because it's not been in a while. Oh well. There we go. And by the way, just so you understand, it's this. It's called this. At least I can officially say, Patty, that Chloe did work 10 years before she had her mental breakdown. So, hey, I wonder if that Jerry Brown was mentally ill or handicapped. Seemed like it. Like the entire world was out to owe him something. The world owed me an iPhone. The world owes me video games. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack if I keep laughing that hard. What's in 3 days, Minnesota? At least Minnesota keeps everything clean anyways, but still. I don't need to buy food. Hey, I wonder if that brown person has a payee, and that, you know, I mean, literally, that would make sense, but still. I'm glad you got rid of that person. That person, you know what's funny? Some of these people don't even think. I've seen people basically get blocked, right? That I blocked myself. All of a sudden, they come back on a different account, different username. We call them sock accounts, where they can make different accounts, you know, and they come in and they're like, why'd you ban me? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, whatever, dude. What's up, huh? How much is that bunny in the window? 3 days for what, bro? $3 for what? That's what I'm asking about, you know. Oh, I know exactly. And they like to go in and troll people, you know. They're like, oh, yeah, you're fat slob. Oh, you're fat slob. Oh, you're being mean. Do I look like I'm a mean person? I always thought I was laid back and happy-go-lucky 95% of the time when you don't push my button and then I end up with asshole-itis. I mean, literally, it's time for a dip anyways. So, what is this thing, Minnesota, about 3 days? Is that when you get paid? Because, is that what you're talking about? Payment in 3 days for your benefits? Hey, you're looking forward to it. Still gonna go buy a TV, Minnesota? Or are you gonna actually think about holding on to your money because we're gonna be getting into a giant storm soon, and we don't know which way the ship's gonna turn, so we better be prepared for it. Well, I don't see any comment. I see one that says, I sent you a comment. I can't type here. Are you talking about email? You sent me an email? Let me look. It would tell me if I had an email. I don't got any email. Oh, wait. Here we go. All right. So someone asked me, do I get a check tomorrow? No, you don't get a check tomorrow. How many times do I gotta tell you I don't, no, because my email is empty. Okay, I just checked my email. My email had 2 people. Mike emailed me again, sis. He basically asked me if he's getting a check tomorrow. I already explained this. I'm tired of explaining. Even Chloe's smart enough to know there's not going to be a check this quick. Even my bunny and my dog smarter. I'm about this close to opening the band stick up. And that is a guarantee. And I'm not going to tell who's going to be banned because, frankly, someone's getting on my nerves. Look, I never got your message, Minnesota. Here's my email address if you're going to use it. Use it here, okay? I'll give you my email address. Please send me the message again. And if anyone else uses it, Patty, you can use it. Gail can use it. Anyone else who wants to use it's fine, but I will be censoring who gets a reply and not. And frankly, that's, the best course of action. Sorry, everyone, but I removed someone from the channel because I'm tired of being pestered. He wants a check tomorrow, and he wants to pester me for everything. I mean, look, this person claims he's got Asperger's and he doesn't understand. I'm sorry, but that had to come. Oh, thank you, Patty. You can email me anytime, Now, call me rude if you want, but I removed Mike because I'm not having someone keep messaging me about the same bullshit. I mean, look at how many times have I had to fucking explain that if you're on SSI, you're a freeloading bum, and you want to check, then you got to do these things. You guys heard me when I told them how to do it, walk them through it. Doesn't even know how to spell correctly. I mean, come on. This is why it was annoying the shit out of me. I just sent you my email address. No, I never got your email. That's why I gave you mine again, Minnesota. Patty, you can always email me too, so anytime. I always receive it, so. And I apologize to any of you lovely people. Yeah, but that's not the point, Minnesota. You've been freaking nice. You haven't been demanding. I mean, look. Well, look at what I'm trying to say, Minnesota, okay? Even Patty said the same thing. Look, when I didn't give him the fucking answers he wanted, he went to my previous video and said, am I getting a check tomorrow? Help me out. I need help. I need help getting my check tomorrow. Something like that. I'm sorry, but still, Yeah, you have been a sweetheart. No complaints there, but I mean, literally, he goes and basically says, can I use your email address? I don't want him using my email address. He uses my email address. He's going to be automatically banned in my email. My thing is if someone's got autism, more likely they need a caretaker. People with autism usually do, unless they are a low functioning or, high functioning autistic with Asperger's, then they could probably have a job. Instead, most autistic people don't have a job, and a lot of them aren't going to be counting cards like the Rain Man. I mean, literally, I'm sorry if you think I was rude, but, Patty, but that shit was getting tiresome. How am I supposed to basically try to help someone when they keep, am I getting a check tomorrow? If someone's autistic, you got to explain them. No, check tomorrow. I mean, look, it's like the Jerry Brown guy. So I don't get a phone? I don't get a phone, Ralph? Well, I mean, literally, it was getting on my nerves. I mean, literally, we're having a good conversation here. What do I get? Someone who messages me asking me about payments. Look, I like all people, but when someone asks me the same fucking question over and over. Oh, yeah, but winner, chicken dinner. But no, honestly, the real truth is, I just couldn't stand it. Look, Chloe's smarter than him. He wants me to walk through the IRS portal. You fill out a little bit of info and you submit it. Even Minnesota knows how to do it. Oh, I know. I'm like Jerry Brown. I need a phone. I want to buy video games. Winner, chicken dinner. I feel, sis, this is a sock account. So what can we do for you, Hillary? Damn, that fucker walks like an elephant. I'd like to take a broom and... Doesn't pay to have the hearing aid in me. Listen to that guy fucking stomp, son of a bitch. What about SSDI, Patty? What the hell are you smoking? Oh, my Christmas tree. I'm not going to explain it many times over because I love Christmas and Christmas loves me. My Christmas tree stays up. And some people need to realize Christmas is year-round for me. Therefore, my Christmas tree plans to stay where it is. My Christmas tree. Why is my Christmas tree still up? Next, they're going to be asking me why I'm wearing a hat that's 40 years old. Because I can. Well, same day, different. Same shit, different day. Amen. That felt good after eating those burgers. The hickory smoked burger was good. I think it was apple smoke that was really One of these days should make some pecan wood, walnut wood smoked bacon. Any news on SSDI? Depends. What do you want to know? That's what I'm going to say. What do you want to know? Winner, rabbit dinner. Fine. Let me ask you the questions. Do you have direct express, direct deposit, or do you get paper checks? That'll be my first question to answer it properly so I don't sound like an ass. No, Bun, you're not dinner. I was just saying winner, rabbit dinner, just to see if anyone would say something about you being rabbit dinner. All right, direct deposit. So, you want to know when your money's coming in like everyone else. Check the IRS portal. I'll give you the link. There you go. You go there, fill it all out, and it'll tell you if your check's coming. That's your best course of action. Right now, SSDI, Retirement Survivors, Railroad's coming out right now. Anyone who filed early gets it. Anyone who filed early with SSI gets it. Filers are still trickling in. Non-filers of SSI and Veterans Administration wait till mid-May. May 10th to May 20th. There you go. Hope that helps. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hope that helps you. Four hours and 57 minutes. Be a good time to place an order, I tell you. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. My groceries. I got it all put on the Amazon cart right now. For groceries. When that 1200 comes tonight. I'm buying groceries, remember? Buying food. My candy supply is running low. I want to get some Mambas. I want to get some Starbursts. I want to get some more Skittles. I want to get some more Now Laters. I want to get some Warheads. Come here. Come here. Why are you so sad, huh? So small. And people think of you as a kitten, but you would meow and purr. Instead, you just sit there with that little nose of yours and go. Doo, 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 doo. Oh. Yeah, you're a good little boon. Well, then that's cool. You have a government phone. I have a government issued money. See, don't do that to me. You got a government issued phone. It should be no trouble. All you got to do is go to the IRS website. Unless you're only using a government phone for your internet, then that's a different story. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Gonna make ribs tonight. That's gonna taste. Yeah, he runs around when Moppy's outside. Usually, we just got to keep an eye on him because bunnies like to chew on cables. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Maybe I'll crack open some ice soon and have a drink. If that's your only form for your internet, you're gonna have a hell of a time trying to use it for the IRS portal. You might as well just wait for the check to come in the mail or direct deposit whenever it hits your bank. Usually, most of the deposits are coming in tonight. You file with the non-portal. That's what I gave you. I gave you the non-portal link right here. Well, I'm not talking about it. I didn't say I was going to be drinking ice. I said I was going to be drinking up that wine tonight. That's what I was saying. The wine. A little ice and a little wine. Let me put it this way. The IRS portal comes for two reasons. One, it makes sure your information's accurate, so if you filed taxes in the last 2 years and you moved, your check will go to the right place or deposit. And two, is it'll tell you when they're sending you your deposit out. Well, go buy yourself a beer then. I don't drink beer. I drink wine. Well, that's fine. You can have a beer. You can have 3 beers if you wish. If you're buying, you can have the beer. Me, I'm getting wine. Well, if I'm my wine glass, that is. Excuse me, have you seen my wine glass? Ah, here it is. There we go. Late enough, I can have some wine. Get all the spreadsheets I needed to today. No, I'm not buying a computer. I'm not buying anything. Why would I need a computer? I got a computer. My computer's as good as gold right here. Hey, Patty. Just about to finish my dip. You donated blood. Cool. Plasma. Awesome. Well, if you donate enough of it, they'll pay you a few bucks for some beer. Let's get some wine. There we go. That works. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice you donated. Some people need to donate. It helps out the community. Right, Boon Boon? No, I'm not having a party. I'm just having a drink. I've gotten all my projects done. I figured a little wine and ice would be nice. Maybe later tonight I will pour a shot of this. I feel blessed with that. Yeah, a bit, but still. It's all good, I'm not a weed. I don't do weed. I drink very little. I find weed to be not good for me. Hello, boo boo. Well, I'm not locked in. I'm getting a tan on the beach. Yeah, well, I like a good cigar now and then. The next cigar I might smoke is when it's another sunny day. I'll just fire it up, and smile. My favorite cigars are these. These are good Puroses. No, I can't, but right now I'm locked in my state, so it's fine. Can't wait to get a tan. I'll probably be burnt to a crisp if we do get out this summer. Right now, they're not talking about letting us out. Cindy, what? I'm not sending you my cigars. These are $12 a stick. These are my special cigars. When I got my surgery several years ago, I told myself I'd buy some, but I couldn't buy any, so now that I have some, these are my celebratory cigars. These cigars are my special cigars. They're my celebratory cigars. My special cigars. Anniversarios. Best cigars on the market. Because these are my special cigars. When I found out Chloe got on disability, I had to throw myself a little party. If you're on SSDI, you get paid in 2 days, 3 days. So isn't that bad? Unless you file taxes, then that's a different story. Bourbon infused wine. Doesn't taste too bad, but yeah. I'm not really a big wine drinker anymore. That's why it'll take me a while to drink this down. Cool. Glad to hear it, Gail. No, this ain't Kool-Aid. Not really. I just spit it out. It goes into a little cup. Now I'm enjoying some iced wine. Yeah. Spritzer. Yummy. I got cherry Pepsi too, so. But yeah. I don't throw. The tobacco is so soft, it doesn't hurt anyone. Unless you're talking about tobacco seeds. When you chew tobacco, then that's a different story. Usually, when you hear the spittoon pink, it means there's a seed in it. No, because I'm not going to get drunk. I'm just enjoying a drink. Because in less than 5 hours, my check's going to hit my bank. Cheers to $1,200. Chloe got hers yesterday. I already told you what I do when I get locked in. I do videos, I do my personal goals, I clean. I watch plenty of movies. I think my cherry tobacco tastes better than this. In the ghetto? No, I don't live in the ghetto. I live in a nice, peaceful place. So this weekend I'm doing a Star Wars marathon. May 4th, Star Wars Episode 9 comes out, so I'm looking forward to watching it on Disney Plus. Woot! It's gonna be great watching Star Wars Episode 9 on Disney Plus. I actually enjoy Disney Plus. Eventually I'm gonna go and watch Iron Man again. I like that series too. And the Avengers. Captain America is pretty good too. No. No, I don't need Netflix. I don't use Netflix or Hulu. I'm quite happy with Disney Plus. I'm also happy with Stars, Amazon Prime, Showtime, HBO, and Cinemax. Need to check on something. So, Gail, what's going on with you? No, I don't have cable. I have Amazon Prime, and on my Prime channels, I have HBO, I have Showtime, and I have Cinemax. I have Stars separately and Disney Plus separately. To me, I'm quite content with what I have. I still got to watch that White Fang movie again. I fell asleep on that one.
There's a movie called White Squall. What's that about?
I don't know. What is it?
I don't know. I've heard of a movie called White Squall.
Well, I heard White Fang 1 and 2 is not bad, but I don't know anything about it. It's owned by Disney. Hey, Boo Boo.
Isn't a squall a Native American back in the day?
Could be.
You know how they say, well, some squall could chew off.
That means Native American, yeah, Indian.
Yeah, they call them squalls. Why did they call them squalls back then?
I don't know. I'll have to look at it, you know.
Is it a racist name, though?
I think so.
You don't want to call someone who is, say, Navajo, Cherokee, or someone who's Apache. You don't want to call them that. I've met, actually, when I lived in Arizona, I met a few people who were Apaches. Yeah.
The real question is, Woodrow, why would a squall chew up your privates?
Yeah.
You remember that Dead Man's Walk?
Of course, in Comanche Moon, Inez says the N-word a good bit.
Oh.
You remember?
Yeah.
You Yankees won the damn war and free the N-words.
Yeah. Well.
This country was free until you Yankees won the damn war and free those damn N-words. Well, it is free. We free slaves. You can't be free. You can't be a country of freedom when you have slaves.
I don't know why the captain would make them commanders. One says yes, the other one says no. They'd argue with the stump if the stump would talk.
I met a couple once in Arizona who were Navajo.
Yeah, Navajos are cool. I hear the Indians are really taking it hard with coronavirus right now.
Yeah, I met in my life, I met two trans women who are Apaches.
I bet they didn't pass well either.
Actually, at their age, they passed pretty well, actually.
Probably better than me.
Nah. One of them I got along with. Her name was Rathima. One time she was comparing her boobs with mine. Had her like boobs up against mine. We're like, I don't know what we were doing, but it was like,
all right, Patty, take it easy.
So yeah, that's the thing is, like in Arizona, if you're in one of those transitional living houses in Arizona, you're going to have a lot of Native Americans.
Well, I'm glad you went to the transitional living house. Me, I really don't care,
Oh, right, transness at the Hell House.
I still got a video going.
That's what they call Christmas for trans people. But pretty much most of the people there were Native.
Mm-hmm.
So our Christmas pretty much was like it was like a Native American get together. Like some people are calling it a powwow. I'm like, yeah, only some of us aren't, like.
Well, I like that movie with Daniel Day-Lewis. How's the everything going for the big shindig? Daddy, you don't like parties. The shindy for shindigs, shindig.
Or shindig on Beverly Hillbillies. Well, his wife was his fiance was a fake and was using him. He found out the end. He wasn't really heartbroken. He's like, well, since everyone's here, might as well throw shindig. He didn't care. Oh, the old grandma, she was like, there's another dead animal, we'll pick it up. That's dinner tonight.
I was on the channel the other night, right? And someone was talking about food, right? They're like, yeah, we're running low on food. I might have to go and use the BB gun and kill like a couple squirrels for meals. And I'm like, yum, yum, squirrels.
Oh, my. Bye, you're part Mexican.
No, you're not.
I know, I'm not. My dad tried telling me that because he wanted to say I was his child. Oh, you want to tell me mine too?
I like cheese chips. Is that what you're telling me?
Mm-hmm. My dad tried telling me something similar back in 2012, like, I just want to do night test because, for all you know, he may not be my child. Your mom also she slept with a Mexican guy and she also slept with an Indian.
You don't look like an Indian.
I know, it's like you could be part Apache. I'm like, I look at my skin like, I was like, I swear my skin looks pale.
I'm not drunk at all. I'm enjoying myself, waiting for comments to come in, and I'm listening to Chloe. And my tummy's filled with bacon burgers, so I can't complain. My belly's completely happy right now. So those Flaming Hot Funyuns. Flaming Hot Funyuns.
Good set.
Yeah, how much? Yeah, Chloe drinks. She's got a bottle of rum over there if she wants to drink some.
Yeah, that's when I feel a little better. I might have a shot.
Coconut rum.
You know what? If I do have coronavirus, it seems like I'm handling it pretty well right now.
I doubt, yeah, but it's probably allergies from spring.
I get sick all the time, more than anyone else does. But every time I do get sick, I tend to handle it pretty well. Some people get sick every now and then; they can't handle it. I get sick all the time, and I handle it.
Hey, Minnesota. I've been here all day too, and I'm just. She said, Minnesota said, share those flaming hot Funyuns with him.
No. No. You can have this one. Yeah. Yeah, you can have this one. No, I can't get it through the camera. No. Sorry, I got Depends on.
So, it's all gravy. So I'm having a nice cool glass of wine that doesn't taste that good.
Yeah,
this bourbon-infused wine does not taste that good.
Pretty much sitting around here in a hoodie and Depends.
Yeah, well,
I just don't want my underwear smelling, and I want it to be fresh. So if I have to go out, I have to worry about looking through my clothes to find a clean pair of underwear.
Why don't you have me order some underwear soon and have it shipped to us?
As long as it's not plain white underwear.
I would get the 6-pack of panty briefs, like size 6 or something, with different colors, Fruit of the Loom or Hanes. That works. It's affordable for panties. Me? I went out today when you were having some food, Minnesota. I went and got Chloe's Direct Express card that came in today's mail for her. So that's the last time I was outside. I was out yesterday having a cigar when we ran down to the bank. Otherwise, I've been in mostly. 5, 7, 10 days at a time. This does not taste good.
It's actually sometimes they're sleeping early in the morning and there's a stampede upstairs.
Yeah. It's boring. Do you girls mask when you go out? No, I don't mask. I'm usually puffing on a cigar, so I say fuck it.
It's kind of weird. Older generations, you see they got their early 20s, they did nothing but grown-up things. Now these days, you got people who are 30 who do things they did as a kid. I do. Remember last year I played Pokemon and felt great playing something I enjoyed back when I was in the 5th grade.
That sucks, Minnesota, but it works, And good for you. I don't like thongs. They're right up my ass, so the hell with it.
Same here.
Yeah, a person named Big One Hillary Clinton says I wear thongs.
Probably troll.
Probably. They wanted me to give my Disney Plus so they can give Netflix. You know me, I don't think Netflix has anything decent on. We got enough streaming services. Don't you know what Netflix is? It's that streaming service where you can watch movies. Haha, very funny. So there's this person, right, Chloe? I gotta tell you the story. There's this person, right? And this guy comes on, and he was giving trouble. And finally, the moderator on my channel removed this person, said you're out, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was getting on it. Everyone's annoying everyone, including Minnesota. So, anyways, so what happened was, I'm not depressed. I'm actually quite happy, you know. So all of a sudden, Chloe, this other person comes on, right? He posted a message on like demanding his check tomorrow, right? So I finally turned around, right? And he keeps going on. He says, "Oh, I posted a message." And he found another video, so I read it, and he's like, "If I file IRS portal, do I get check tomorrow?" And I'm like, "No." He was still watching me. And I'm like, "No." Finally, he was like complaining and stuff, right? So finally, you know, Minnesota was with me. I freaking went in and used the band stick on his ass because he's like, "I have ASS burgers, Asperger's."
South Park.
He says he has Asperger's and he's got brain damage and he needs help walking through the portal.
So if he has Asperger's, so what is it? Is that the disorder where you have hamburgers coming out of your bunghole? or you're where you're like this, like, oh, I got Asperger's. It's a hamburger. Damn, I wish I had those burgers with me. I could have used an example, but I ate them. Well, those Aspergers are good.
Yeah, well, anyway, so...
I got Asperger's. Burger served hot and fresh.
No,
it's got bacon on it and cheese.
No, I don't play Fortnite.
It's called a bacon cheese Asperger.
So he turns around and he's basically going on demanding I walk him through this portal, right, Chloe?
Uh-huh.
It's like if you can get a stimulus check yesterday by using the portal, he could use it without freaking asking questions, saying I have Asperger's. So I had to basically say, here's how you spell it. It's Asperger's is Asperger's. It's part of the autistic spectrum disorder. Of course, he's like, I have brain damage. If you have brain damage, how many fucking times do I gotta tell you that you gotta go to the portal to check your thing out? I mean, literally, Asperger's. Sounds pretty bad. What do? You shit burgers out? No, that was Jerry Brown. He was the one that basically, remember, Jerry Brown was the one that wanted a check, and he found out his dad kicked the bucket, which he said his dad kicked the bucket, and his dad filed him on his taxes, and we're like, sorry, buddy, no check for you. And he's like, do I get my dad's check? It's like, no, your dad kicked the bucket. The IRS is holding the check unless he's married and it goes to your mom. Then your mom gets the fucking check because she filed taxes for, and they jointly filed taxes. I mean, it's basically, Oh, I know. I got too many fucking trolls. That's the real problem. Too many fucking trolls. No, I don't play Fortnite. I play Guild Wars too. I mean, I had to deal with those fucking trolls anyways, Minnesota. I mean, literally. I mean, how many fucking people are out there? Oh, do you have? No, I don't have. I mean, look, we are in an economic impacted problem, which means every dollar should be going to food, not for fucking an iPhone. Some people are so desperate, they want money. Yeah, I know. There are 6 people watching, and I don't know, but fuck, it's just the way it is. Literally. Ugh. I'm not going to even explain that one. It's Asperger's. Autistic spectrum disorder. High functioning autistic has Asperger's. I have Asperger's. Chloe has Asperger's. I have fetal alcohol spectrum disorder. Chloe has Asperger's and borderline personality. I have autistic spectrum disorder and fetal alcohol spectrum disorder and bipolar. No, I don't go live all night. I logged in this morning to basically talk to the people of what's going on and how I'm not feeling well. And this video ended up going so long because we have so many people coming and going and watching my video and enjoying themselves. How many people are in here? So you really like this? Yeah, this is your really favorite channel, huh? Minnesota? Yes, I know I'm live. I didn't expect it to be this long, but you know what? I'm in my pajamas. I'm relaxing. I'm enjoying myself. Minnesota, is this really your favorite channel? Really? It is? Because I don't really want to do this shit. Now, Minnesota, behave yourself. I'm going to see what happens in a second. I'm watching entertainment unfold while drinking this. Haha, there we go. You see what's new, Minnesota? No, you may not. The reason Minnesota is he's been with me ever since I started this Direct Express thing to help people. 2, he's basically going to keep the trolls away. You know what to do, Minnesota. That's why I trust you. You like my channel and your favorite channel, feel free to keep the trolls at bay. And by the way, just so you know, sometimes I get even annoyed, like right now. I love Klingon blood wine. Where's Jerry Brown? Who knows where the fuck Jerry Brown is? I don't give a shit. That motherfucker got whacked out and thrown out of the channel. Fucking son of a bitch keeps pestering us for free money, and he wants an iPhone. He wants to buy video games. He's a 38-year-old that mooches. He said he mooches from his mom. He doesn't have to do anything. You don't see me mooching from anyone. Good burgers. Yeah, most of the moderators went off to do stuff. I should be doing stuff too soon. I've just been, doing whatever. And what's up, Boober? Should get those spreadsheets done too while I'm at it. Did you oversee good burgers? I didn't say I oversee good burgers. I said my belly's full of burgers. Little applewood smoked bacon burgers and cheese on it. Those onions are just perfect today. And the french fries, wish we had some waffle fries. No, never see the. Oh, I love seasoned waffle fries. It's the bomb, I tell you. Last night's dinner. Were you around last night when I was having dinner in Minnesota? Fuck, the fish and chips were the best. I mean, those fish and chips were the bomb. It was better than eating at that one place that sells, you know. Yeah, the comments keep coming because, you know. Mm. Oh, how was it? You see how I was eating the fish and chips, man? Those things, that was tasty. I mean, that was better than the bait shop here in town. I'm telling you, that thing was tasty. Tasty as tasty can be. Hot curly fries. Well, I like waffles fries. Oh, yeah. So I'll be placing an order tonight for some stuff. Make sure I get 2 days shipping on some stuff. Maybe I can get it in like Saturday or something. Yeah, well, that's good that you went through. I'm glad you've been here. Like I said, I should have basically been off hours ago. What the hell are you squabbling about? Hot ice dog meat? No, sweetheart, you're not getting old. You're just getting prettier. Well, I try to be the best, but I'm not the best. I just come up. You should have seen it earlier, uh, Minnesota. I was doing spreadsheets trying to catch up on the budget, and I got 3 spreadsheets left to do tonight. Anyways, I was watching it go from like 20 down to like 7 because it was like they thought I was. Yes, happy early birthday, Kayla. Oh yeah, you saw that. You saw the numbers go down. It's like they didn't want to see me spreadsheets, but then you had Capo saying, "Who was the talking to?" So I was like, "Fine, I'll stay quiet." Anyways, Kayla, you're 22 is young and is a good age to be young. Hell, I'd be jealous at your age. I got 20 years on you, hon, and it doesn't get any easier. Yeah, I know what you mean. So, how are you doing, Kayla? At least at drinking age. Ah, 82. Uh huh. Right. If you're 82, then I'm the future Pope of the Vatican Church of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, got an email came in. Wonder who emailed me. You got an email. I wish we had that Gmail thing that says you got mail. I miss the old days with AOL. You got mail. PayPal. Yeah, well, my PayPal might be good, but the problem with PayPal is that who yeah, hey, Minnesota. I wanted to ask you, who was the one that gave the idea that people that get help from me should donate to me? Because I thought that was the funniest thing in the world. So that was something I thought that was funny. Someone was asking me, saying we should send you $100 out of a stimulus check, and I'm going, no, I don't accept PayPal. PayPal doesn't work for me. And I had one guy I tried to sell something to him, PayPal wouldn't work, so I had to refund his money. He still wanted the game I was trying to sell him. Oh yeah. So, anyways, I thought that was a good idea, but with me, I would only take Amazon gift cards because it's easy. I can go buy something nice, but yeah, yeah. Well, someone said donations. You're like, oh yeah, but I thought that was a nice idea, but Everyone's suffering, but still, it'd be cool to have donations. Gift cards would be cool. But honestly, I'm not asking for anything either because there's too many people out there hurting right now, So you got so you broke up with a boyfriend or girlfriend, Kayla. I'm sorry to hear that. It does get hard. I lost my husband 4 years ago, so I'm just looking for Miss Right. I have my own. I shouldn't say this because some people think it's weird, but I have my own preference in what I'm looking for in a wifey. So, you must be really bored to be here, Hillary, because frankly, sounds like someone's trying to weasel information to screw me over somehow. But don't you smell something wrong, Minnesota? Someone wants to donate a whole check for whatever. It just makes you wonder. But yeah, I have my own ideas what I'm looking for in a wifey. Someone cute, good personality, 18 or over. Yeah, I'm still healing from my husband's death, but it'll get better in time. So, well, y'all have to stay strong, Kayla. I mean, it's the way it is. I mean, I'm strong, Oh, great. Another email came in. You got mail. Anyways, you got to be strong, basically. I'm always strong. And I try to be strong all the time. Mother's Day is coming up. I wonder, should I do a Mother's Day steak for dinner? Mother's Day steak. Mother's Day is what, May 15th or something? So, anyways, I'm looking for someone who's cute, pretty, good personality, not stuck up, likes, has good hobbies and stuff like that, isn't stuck up, isn't a gold digger, won't take advantage of me, and a few other little perks that meets my criteria. So, me being lesbian and all. But you know how it is. It'll get better, whether you find another boyfriend or girlfriend. If it's a girlfriend, you'll find someone soon, Kayla. Just have patience. Well, my husband was overweight. Man, he was a good cook and great personality. Miss him dearly. He was a saint. Wow. But I'll find her Miss Right eventually. Good personality. Some people like butts. I like cans. I like Hooters. Hooters are really. But anyways, that's enough about that in my personal opinion. I'm one of those that I usually keep my relationships for a long time. My first wife is in heaven, and let's just say she's looking down at me going, "You bitch, you got better boobs than me." So, well, thanks, Minnesota. I remember when I got these done, I was thinking about my first wife who died. She wanted to get hers done. She never did. Now she's looking above down below going, "You bitch, you got yours done." It's not bad, So, but anywho, it's all good. I don't want to talk about my preference and what I like in women because I'm not going to freak anyone out, not even Kayla. She's been through a lot already, so my apologies, Kayla. So anyways. Mm-hmm. You know what you can do, young man. I just don't want to offend anyone like Kayla, She came in here, so she should, you know. So what made you like my channel, Kayla? I wonder what's going on with Sam. Haven't heard from her in a while. These days I need to email Sam. So what made you like my channel, Kayla? Was it the thing about Direct Express and so forth? By the way, Kayla, I have a question for you. Not that you'd be interested in answering. You don't have to answer anything, but since you've been watching my channels, have you ever seen someone so silky smooth and so cute as this? Hello, Kayla. Happy early birthday. My name is Ebony Bunny. I'm a Dutch dwarf. Don't hurt the mama. No. My name is Ebony Bunny. I'm a little bunny. Look at my nose. Wee. Mommy. What? That canine wants to eat me. Yeah. Moppy's not going to eat you, okay? This is a full-size Dutch dwarf. This is as big as this little bun's going to get. Oh, what's wrong? You scared of the doggy? He ain't going to hurt you, boon. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. No, I didn't show Kayla the service sheet too. Ebony. There you go. Come here, Mop. No, I'm not touching you. Why, you went into his cage earlier, his other cage. It was my dog kennel. Bit. Come here. Look at this. Hello, Kayla. Happy early birthday, yeah. My name's Moppy Shih Tzu, also known as Skittles. I'm 9 years old, and I'm waiting for Mommy to put some Alpo or some tasty food into the shopping cart at Amazon tonight when her $1,200 come.
By the way, you must be watching YouTube for me to come on. This is my channel. The Life of Moppy. How I get neglected. Yeah. How I get neglected. So anyways, Mom, order me some food. You have dry kibble. I don't want dry kibble. I want, I want that steak you're ordering from Kansas City Steaks in Omaha and burgers and yeah.
Poppy.
Yeah, well, you're mean. I'm getting down. Mommy Chloe's nicer than you.
You can always email it to me if you really want to share it, Gail. My email's here. And by the way, I put Minnesota in because we didn't have any moderators in, and let's just say there was a young person named Hillary, the big Hillary Clinton, who was causing trouble. So I was gonna ban them, but I figure no moderators were on, and since what do you call it? Since what do you call it? Now Minnesota's been with me for so long, Gail, that I just put Minnesota as a moderator to handle the trolls for me. I didn't show Kayla the dog, but like I said, Kayla, what made you tune into my channel? I must be one of the boringest peoples around, And that email is for some of you out there that want to email me. By the way, we got rid of I don't know if you were here, Gail, but that Jerry Brown's been booted. And then this other person, Mike Hunt, was booted. Oh, sorry. Chloe's hermaphroditic. I'm also hermaphroditic. So I'm hermaphrodite. I've had my surgery 2 years ago. Chloe's working on her surgeries, getting everything set up to have surgeries too. So sorry, I was just thinking about the name Mike Hunt. And if you get the paronyms, Bart Simpson used that once, and no one no one picked up on it. So I figured I would say that. I had to remove that guy too because he was annoying me. Chloe's hermaphrodite like me, so. So, doesn't matter, girl. Transgendered people are fine. Disabled people are fine too. Of course, like I said, I sent one of my moderators who's transgendered my before and after pictures. We've been, I also sent Sutton, one of my other moderators, a picture, and Pee Wee too has pictures of what I looked like 20 years ago. So, like I said, I'm going up 42. So, but yeah, people, since you know about transgenderism, she went to the store the other day. This is really sad. I was outside enjoying a cigar, celebrating that Chloe got on disability finally after 50 months. She comes out, puts stuff in her little shopping cart, and she says, "I'm going to the other store." I said, "Oh, okay," I'm puffing away on a cigar. Later, I find out from Chloe that the manager, 86er, not from one store, but the owner on this island has 5 stores, 2 grocery stores. Apparently, she couldn't wear short shorts because men don't wear short shorts. She's got to wear pants and blah, blah, blah. So it's pure discrimination. So I was like, fuck that. That business ain't getting my business. They discriminated against her, but, So you're 24, you're on estrogen. So I assume you passed pretty well. Better than me, I bet. Which is cool. So, let me guess. Not to be rude, but the person you were with, more likely male,
dating you, couldn't handle you being trans, or maybe it was the girlfriend. That's a big problem, you know. If you ever want to email me, you can. I'm always open to helping people out if I can. It's just, you know, it's a tough road. It took me years to get to where I was. From 1998 to 2016, I had to fight literally tooth and nail, writing every doctor in the country to find out who would take my insurance for getting my breasts bigger. Finally found one in Nebraska. Then right before hubby died, 2 months before he died, found a surgeon that hubby talked to about having my face done. So that got done. And then 14 months later, I finally had the corrective surgery. So it took me from 1998 to 2018. So 20 years. That was a long road. Now I just feel content and happy. We're both trans females. I'm not trans female. I actually said I was hermaphroditic, which means I was born a hermaphrodite. So, you know, that's it. That's what I meant, hermaphrodite, or intersex, as they call it today. My chromosomes are 3 X's and a Y, so. I'm sorry, Minnesota, we're talking girl talk here. So what can we do for you, brother? Besides you having the little wrench next to your name, keeping all of the people at bay. Oh. Yes, that's a different story. So are you, oh, you and your ex, I see, yeah. Sometimes, Kayla, it's hard to explain this, but sometimes two trans women, they don't get along because one trans woman sometimes gets too much estrogen in them and they want to be with a man. So sometimes they dump the other trans woman for a man, and it really hurts, you know. You girls talk cool. So I find a TV yet? There it is. So but yeah, sometimes it's like that. I remember a lot of people I've known that transitioned and they're married, you know, and they had kids, and their wife would come to me and say, Rita, why are they transitioning to female? I don't know. I think it's a fetish. I don't know. And it would go on and on. And they're like, now they like men. The estrogens change them. They want to be genetically female, blah, blah, blah. And then they went and had facial femme and all this stuff. And the mother basically finally had enough. And when the court says, I want full separation, full custody, no blah, blah, blah. And the judge turned around and said, okay, you can have all that. You get to pay, I don't know, I think they had like 4 kids or something. It was like $2,000 a month or more for child support. And they're just like, and the judge is like, well, you done it to yourself, you know, because you went from being male. I can understand if you want to still stay with your wife, if your wife accepted you, but instead you went to men, and I mean, it just blew up in their face, you know, and they're like paying and paying and paying. I'm just like, I never suggested the mother take the kids or anything. It was just like, hey, think about it that way, you know. I mean, literally. I mean, it's not fair that their children doesn't get to see the dad, the second mother, I should say. But it's just, you know, it's a complicated issue with children present. So it's just sad, you know, that sometimes the hormones change it, or sometimes it's not compatible. It's compatibility. It's just
you know. It is what it is. When you find someone, you truly cherish the person because they might be your entire world, like Aaron was with me. When he died, my entire world fractured. If you were in my freaking state, Minnesota, I would be giving you a 19-inch TV with a remote sitting in my office. I got 2 box TVs. I got a 26-inch flat screen. That's the old CRT TVs, and then I have a 19-inch TV too. So for games, I use those for my video games I'm playing. So $10 ain't bad, but still. There's this one troll that disappeared a while ago. It was funny as hell. She was talking about she had everything she ever wanted. She didn't have to pay for it. She was on disability. I'm going, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Literally. Well, I'm buying groceries tonight. Placing a nice order with Amazon, letting Amazon send me groceries, But anyways, didn't mean to offend you in any way, shape, or form, Kayla. I was just, I've been around the horn for a few times, so I understand a lot. So, well, thank you. Some people think I have sorry if I make you laugh, but a serious case of assholeitis. I've been kind of an asshole off and on today, but when you got all these people asking about Social Security and stuff, oh, when's my money coming? I mean, I think Minnesota has picked up many times over, when I get frustrated. I mean, by the way, did that Hillary lady basically leave Minnesota, or did you boot them? Like I said, if you ever wanted to email me, you can use my email address there at the top of the comment. Ugh, look at that hair. It's gray. So, did you get your stimulus yet, Kayla? Are you on disability or? Lobstergram. That's cool. So, with me, I had a Medicare. I have Medicare. Medicare paid for these, paid for my face, and paid for my lower surgery. So, I'm quite content. Well, they left. That's a good thing. I mean, frankly, I'm tired of the BS. Did I actually turn off Skype today? Yeah, I did. Don't want Skype on until later tonight. Actually, no, I'm not going to turn Skype on. I'm going to do whatever I need to, So,
Well, yeah, it's calm because we don't have any trolls in here. I mean, literally, who the fuck wants trolls? I don't. I mean, can you believe that? Minnesota, fucking Jerry. I need my money to buy an iPhone. Let me ask you a question, Jerry. Can you eat an iPhone when you go hungry? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because a lot of them are just seeing if there's any updates. And if they're not updates, they're just watching me because I have nothing fucking better to do. That's a real thing. You know, that's the real reason. They're just watching because I have nothing better to do. It's kind of like a form of entertainment. I mean, literally. If I was a millionaire and never will be, I will still not buy a phone. I won't carry a phone. I mean, literally, I don't want the fucking government tracking me if I go to fucking a restaurant and then say, "Do you want to review this restaurant?" No, Google, I don't want to review this restaurant. If I want to review something, I'll review something. Otherwise, I don't give two shits. You're awesome too, by the way, Kayla. I mean, literally, I just don't think my phone's practical. I don't want it fucking tracking me everywhere I go. I don't want them to say, "Yes, you were on the ferry and there were 16 people with coronavirus. We have to contain you." I don't want my phone being used for that either. I just think it's basically bullshit, you know. Oh, I'm surviving too, but I'm surviving a little better than most. But still, it just fucking sucks, you know. You heard that one day, right? Called Social Security up to get information. And they're like, people shouldn't be dwelling on their stimulus checks. They can't balance their money out for a month. They should be on a payee. I mean, literally, it's just, you know. So, did you get a stimulus check, Kayla, or still waiting? Because if you haven't filed the IRS portal, then I recommend it so you can actually see where your payment is, where it's standing. It might be coming soon, or it might be May 10th to May 20th. May 5th is when they close the IRS portal up and then start cutting checks for veterans and SSI people, recipients. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm helping everyone, you know, but still, it's, you know, it's the way it is. Well, I appreciate it, you know. I'm glad I helped you. I'm glad I helped a lot of people because it alleviates a lot of problems, you know. And when you got so many people posting, asking the same question for Direct Express on these ones that monetize, they ain't gonna tell you. They just want you to tune in for the next update and be like, "Here's the next update for you all," and you're like, yeah. Well, that one guy basically, yeah. I mean, literally, my info's out there, you know, and then I don't like those people, Minnesota, that turn around and they're like, "Yeah, we're getting paid Friday night." Really? I got a bridge to sell if you believe that one. Or I got a cardboard submarine that would work perfectly for you. You just put it on the water and you can use it anytime you want. It goes down to 400 feet. It's a cardboard submarine. You believe that? The submarine will go down there too. It's cardboard, but what the heck? It works, you know?
Oh yeah, no one wants to listen. That's the thing. People are just basically wanting it and wanting their own information. I mean, literally, I gave my own timeline, but I also said between the 27th and the first payday would come. Is what I was figuring because of my own timeline, but I couldn't prove it, so I was calling Direct Express every day, and finally, it just narrowed it down till tonight. Whereas a lot of people, and then the IRS came out with that statement. So to me, pay dirt. Thanks to Kimberly, and it wasn't me that was right. It was Kimberly that was right. She gave me all the info. She wanted this channel to succeed where everyone else was doing other crap. So, anyways, it seems it's just you and I right now. Don't you have other things to do besides watch me on video, anyways? Well, yeah, I mean, literally, we did explain it. She explained it to me, and I explained it to everyone else. So, it seems the SS Kayla departed. All right, you enjoy yourself. Well, I'll be here, I guess, for a little bit longer. I was thinking of a movie too, since the comments are dead. Just watch a movie and enjoy myself. There's this movie in the '80s I wanted to watch called Missing in Action. I just love Chuck Norris. I think he does better than Rambo. No, I can be a moderator too. That's not a problem. I mean, I can manage. I just figured I would have a moderator in that can manage. So, but go watch your movie. I mean, all I got to do is 3 spreadsheets and watch a couple movies and place my orders for groceries. So, but if you need to email me in Minnesota, you can watch. You can email me anytime. I will be around. Just go ahead. Yeah, but still, you shouldn't mute me and watch a movie. So you should just take some time for yourself. That's cool. I mean, everyone should have time for themselves. You can email me too if you have any questions or just want to shoot me an email. Because, like Chloe says, I should have been gone, long gone by now. Besides, the chat's petered out, anyways. So enjoy your movie. Anyone can email me. It works. All right. Well, Kayla's here, then that's cool. She has my email too. She wants to email me. I mean, literally, I just want to make sure the chat keeps going, so people don't think I'm boring, multitasking while still on the video. That's what I was gonna say. So I'm here too if anyone wants to talk. That's why I'm here. Do 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 Plane, boss, the plane. What games do I play? I play Guild Wars 2. That's one of my games I play online. I play role-playing games. I play mostly a role-playing. I do like a good shoot 'em up once in a while. But I'm mostly role-playing game, you know. Guild Wars, I have my own guild, so gotta get back into it eventually. The internet's been kind of foggy lately with everything going crappy, you know. But yeah, that's that. I like role playing games. I like games I can spend hundreds of hours and skip everything else, you know. That's one of my favorite, you know. Oh shit. Nope. That got screwed up. Now I gotta redo it again. Because I was on the wrong one. Damn it. Oh well. It's life. That's what it is. It's life. Yeah, I like JRPGs too. That's one of my favorite, you know. You know. That's one of my favorites. You know, I like various role playing games. I like the Nintendo Switch. That's fun too, you know. It's all, you know, fun. Uh, Role player. All fun, you know. Yeah, I like Japanese role playing games. Tactical RPGs like Disgaea. Stuff like that. Persona. Excuse me. I like Pokemon and a lot of obscure RPGs too. PC RPGs like Might Magic, stuff like that. Well, you sleep well. So for the rest of you out there, that's the comments are dead. Sleep well, by the way. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit that like, subscribe button. Hold some funding for the family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies. Hit that bell notification button for new content every day. Thanks for watching, everyone. And keep the comments nice is all we ask. And thanks for tuning in. Look for another video soon. And God bless you in everything you do.